Hello everybody, welcome to Survival Saturday. How long am I going to be here today? Nobody knows. It's an exciting and nerve-wracking day. Could be here 4 hours, could be here 12 hours, could be here 5.5 hours, no one knows yet. How you going, Scotty? Wonderful to see you. I'm just having my last coffee here. I got my water. I'm just about ready to go. I'm pretty well organised, so I do get up a little bit earlier. On these streams? Oh no, wait, I've got to do 4 hours. What am I doing? There we go. Excuse me, I'm sorry. X-Men. I had the beater eat it timer up. We need to do 4 hours. We started 4 hours. There we go. That's what we're starting at. Look at that. Now that's better, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to cheat you guys out of time. Alright, well let's have some fun, play some retro games as I promised. They're going to be different to last week's list. So we're going to start with some X-Men Arcade because I feel like doing a little bit of a run with Nightcrawler while everyone comes in. Nightcrawler. So let's do that. See how it goes. How you going, Nigel? Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Alan's in here, Big Rud's in here, Chris Fieldsy's in here. Lots of cool games on the list. I am excited. Hope you're doing great, man. I'm alright. I'm heavily caffeinated. I had a Mountain Dew Jolt, and then I've got some black coffee here. Save the city. And a little bit prepared. If I need a snack later on, I've got like a wrap in the fridge. So, yeah, as I said, a bit more organised this week. By the way, Jeffrey Tweedy, that's really, really kind of you. That goes into the time extension, by the way. That counts going towards a time extension goal. And most importantly, Jeffrey, that's very generous. So thank you very much. Jeffrey with the big 1,000. What will you do for Jeffrey? Already, guys, we got a little bit of hype in the hizzy dizzy. We got our Chuck Norris tribute up. So we're also going to give you some lovely ladies. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you and Mrs. Tweedy are doing fantastic today. How you going, Foosh? What is the most exciting thing that you guys are getting up to this weekend? There you go. Not to ask the hard questions, just wondering how the happy couple is. How you going, Abril? Great to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. We've got General Ladius in the house. Yeah, man. Smashing it, eh? I feel like we're the last of the Mohicans, you generous sunbish. Facebook is kind of like that leaning tower of Pisa, but the foundation behind it is strong. That foundation is the Sunbish army. Look at that. Yes. Scotty said, oh, they see me rolling, they're hating. Dude, we totally need to make that a screen too. Chameleonaire, where are they now? Dude, that guy hasn't been relevant. Dude, seriously, Riding Dirty came out in what, 2006, right? Or was it 2005? No, it was 2006. Jeez, dude, Riding Dirty came out 20 years ago. They see me rolling, they're hating. Scotty, thank you so much, my brother. I'm going to be right with you as well. Jeff says, I just got back a couple of days in Salt Lake City for training. Oh, you're at work right now? What's Salt Lake City like in the winter time? Well, actually, you guys have passed the winter now. It's finally the spring. Must still be pretty cold. How you going, Jeffrey Pendergraft? Good to see you. What do we do for Scotty? There you go. Oh, well, we're going to go to these ones. Thank you, brother, so much. Thank you, my brother. Hey, I know you like the ladies too, brother. How's the coffee? A little bit too good. Like, you know, sometimes when you over-caffeinate yourself, your brain is moving quicker than your mouth. I just need to sort of like calm down right now and get in the zone. What happens is I usually most mornings have the perfect amount of caffeine. I think this is one of those mornings where I've had too much caffeine. It's not a big deal, but my brain is more alert than my body. And so if I'm not careful, this is where I'm going to start to stutter and not get my words out properly and speak gibberish, if that makes sense. But you know, it usually takes me about half an hour tops to finalize that. It's actually very nice. Sunshine, 80 degrees. Yeah, oh, good on you. Oh, dude, I know how much you hate the colds. That's good news. Guys, we got Mick and Pip in here. We got the Walker family. Good to see you guys. How is Mick and Pip doing? Sorry for the slightly abrupt end last night, guys. I forgot to put my cooler boost on, and so I kind of overheated my computer a little bit. That's on me. Whenever I play PC games, and I'm streaming the 3 clients at once, I need to have cooler boost on or I cook this thing. So everything's all good, but I just had to, I've got my cooler fans on now, so we're all good. But yeah, I cooked my PC last night. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to leave abruptly. We still got 4 hours and 20 minutes on, so it wasn't like it was a small stream, but you know, a little bit of an abrupt finish. Hey, how you going, Steven? Good to see you. Did I get the X-Men collection? You know, I'm not interested, hey. I'm not interested. Yeah, not really interested. Yeah, just because I suck at too many of the games on that collection. I can't be more honest than that. Are the games on the X-Men collection good? Yes. How many of them am I good at? None of them. Full transparency mode. How you going there, Gerardo? I see you. We got General Lamoth in here. And Gerardo, good to see you guys. Everything is well and dandy. Yeah, everything's good. I'm all ready for today. I felt very organized yesterday, and it's kind of like rolling into today, so I'm happy. No complaints. Guys, we just got some support from Mick and Pip. Mick and Pip, I appreciate you guys very much. You wonderful human beings. We're going to do this one for you. Where is it? Here we go, Ninja Rap. There you go. I know it's the weekend, Mick and Pip, so you guys are probably lucky. Probably can stay up late, don't have to worry about school in the morning. That's a nice change, isn't it? So Nigel says in true British fashion he's cooking some crumpets. There's only one thing better than that. Well, actually, in order of awesome British foods. Number 3, crumpets. Number 2, English breakfast. Number 1, bangers and mash. There you go. Maybe... Dude, I've picked it up, Scotty. I've had a little bit of a practice. It's kind of like... that Starship Troopers game kind of plays like a cross between an offline version of Destiny. And I don't know if you guys remember Terminator 3, The Redemption on PS2, but that kind of like mountainous post-apocalyptic kind of like landscape. Dude, it's freaking sick. I don't know if that kind of game is going to do well on one coin only, but I'm going to try it as a bonus game at the end of the stream very, very soon. But yeah, that game slaps. It absolutely slaps. If you guys, yeah, dude, what a bargain that game is too. So many missions. So, yeah. Man, what a cool, yeah, Starship Troopers, bro. It's so freaking good. .mu don't put their name on games that are crap, bro. Seriously. Even when they first started out, that worst, some of their games were like, But .mu don't put their name on games that are crap. They just don't. How you going, Benny? Hot Cross-Eyed Bear Gamer in the house. Good to see you, brother. I love that you're counting down the clock. Man, that's not going to take too long. What, 6 months? Gerardo says, I celebrated 4 years as an affiliate today. Congratulations, man. That's a huge achievement. How are you feeling after 4 years compared to when you first started? How you going, Rick Millie? Millie. How you doing, Rick? Good to see you today, bro. Helldivers or Starship Troopers? Well, that's an unfair comparison. Because if you want multiplayer games, play Helldivers. If you just want to play by yourself, play Starship Troopers. That's an unfair comparison. They're both achieving different things. You know, as someone who's more of a solo player like me, Starship Troopers is awesome. Like, getting that kind of, like, Destiny-like experience without having to deal with people, that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Ben. I'm doing alright, everything's all good over here. The big news is in exactly a month I'm moving. This time next month I am moving. Yeah, Johnny Rico, dude, that made it feel authentic, didn't it? Yeah, as long as, yeah, that makes it feel authentic. Yeah, Johnny Rico's back. Oh, yeah. I'm certainly not going to complain because at least they brought one key character back. Gerardo says he's feeling great, community's growing and more regulars are coming in. That's the spirit, bro. Steven says, am I staying in Brisbane? No, I'm moving closer to the Gold Coast. I'm moving 40 minutes closer to the Gold Coast. How you going, Fernando? Good to see you. X-Men, welcome to Die. I am Magneto. You are nothing. Yes. Timothy says, would I ever do Smash TV? No, because I'm shit at the game. Like, I could chuck that on for 5 minutes, but I don't understand why people want me to play games that I absolutely suck at. If I put on Smash TV, the arcade game for you, I'm going to die 500 times before I even finish level 1. Why would you guys want to see that? Why would you guys want to see that? Dude, I hate it. Dude, that game has got fun mechanics, terrible execution. That boss in the first stage takes 5,000 hits just to beat. Dude, it's ridiculous. I do not think Smash TV has aged well at all. I think Total Carnage was a little bit more fair than what Smash TV was. Same kind of concept. Kitty from the cave. Yeah, Cody started back in 2007, 2008. But he was really young. Like, Cody started when he was like 19 or 20. Because I think Cody Rhodes is only like 40 now. So he started when he was 19 or 20. So he's been there for 2 decades. But he's still pretty young. Where is Guy when you need him? Yeah, Guy's a sluz. Or whatever. There you go, JJ. Loaded was kind of like... I owned Loaded. Actually, I owned Loaded. That was a cool game, because it was kind of... Loaded was sort of like a cross between Smash TV and like Labyrinth and Zelda. Because you had to go through all these labyrinths, collect keys, and then find the exit. So it's sort of like merged like Smash TV with like Zelda dungeon running, and that's what Loaded was. Kind of almost like the Binding of Isaac, you know? But I felt like Loaded was a little bit repetitive and boring after a while. I could say that because I actually owned Loaded. I did have it Loaded back then. Loaded's like one of those games that's fun for 5-10 minutes, and then you just feel like you're doing the same shit. Yeah, well, no, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to save money. I can't afford to live here anymore, Sean. The reality is, your boy One Coin Only is working for half the income twice as hard than a few years ago. And so I want to keep One Coin Only going forever. And so what I am doing is I'm downsizing, and so everything will remain a-okay. That is just the reality. That's why I have to move. So it's not a pity party thing. It's a life adjustment thing. Everyone has to do it every once in a while. You have seasons which are fantastic, and then seasons that are not. Unfortunately, this one is so-so, and so I'm making some life adjustments. No one's problem but my own. What do we got here? We got, and so Timothy says, try living in Canada. I'm sure living in Canada is very tough. I'm sure it is. And Nigel says, if I'm playing something like Smash TV, I'd rather play classic Gauntlet. I really liked Gauntlet on the PS4. I really liked Gauntlet on the PS4, but a lot of people did it. But I thought if you wanted sort of like a Diablo-y experience, but without the fluff and more of a time kill, I thought Gauntlet on PS4 was good. A lot of people didn't like it. I've tried to stream it multiple times and it just bored everybody. Oh, I really enjoyed it though. But it's okay, I mean, it's, you know. There we go. Darth says, how was SmackDown? You not watched SmackDown yet? You brought the RTX 2080? Oh, you got the 2080 Ti? Dude, that, I mean, look, it's a dated video, but it's still a very good video. The 2080 got me a long way for a long time. A long way for a long time. It's yeah, it'll do the job, bro. It'll do the job. So sometimes getting the older and more reliable model is not a bad call. You get like, what, 6 gig of video with the 2080 Ti still, I think? It's a good video. Like, you're like, yeah. As long as you've got decent RAM in your computer, 2080 Ti will still go pretty far. Yeah, it's good. And thank you, Chris. Good to see you, man. How you doing, man? Chris is re-subbed up. Good to see you, Chrissy Smith. Thank you so much for coming in here. I hope you're having a great day, buddy.
The White Queen welcomes you to
And Park says living in Australia is expensive now. Yeah. As I said, I'll sort everything out. Like I said, right, you know, I'm downgrading pubs and I'm taking matters in my own hands. But it's like... yeah, I mean, people don't understand the reality, but I mean, I guess, you know, the reality is pubs, everyone wants to be the star of their own movie, so people aren't going to look outside of their own bubble, are they? It just is what it is. But it really fucking sucks here right now. But like men, we adapt. like men, we adapt. There you go, Mandy, good to see you. Damn, what's wrong with this Mandy person? Yeah. Chris, I'm sorry, Chris. I hope you feel better soon, man. We're gonna just ban this Mandy person. Here we go. She's getting up me for my political beliefs or whatever. It's just like, what do my political beliefs have to do with you? I live in a different country. Speaking of which, you're a cunt. We go this way. Oh gosh. Yeah. There's just, dude, I don't even know that person. I don't know why they're attacking me for. I'm Australian. What do your politics have to do with me? I don't... What do your politics have to do with me?
Juggernaut will flatten you.
Yeah, dude, I just, here's a thought, Mandy. If you want people to embrace your political ideology, maybe don't act like a crazy person on social media. I don't care if you're left, right, or in the middle. If you want people to conform to your political ideology, maybe don't act like a crazy person. Maybe be a little bit more embracing. There's a thought. There's a thought, hey! Maybe be welcoming, like distant family members at a freaking family reunion. That's kind of maybe the approach you should be taking. You angry, angry person.
X-Men, nice job. Magneto is over there. Follow me.
DVC used to be my #1 follower, and dare I say it, friend of the page. So, dude, can we ban this person? Why is this person not getting banned? Yeah, I'm trying to ban this person, but every time I go to click on their name, the comment disappears. So I'm trying to ban as quick as I can. Just you bear with me, everybody. Sorry, guys. Let me just go here. There you go. So ban. I think we got it now. Sorry about that. I think they're banned now. Excuse me, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's alright, man. I know I'm a little bit rough around the edges, but literally all I do is play video games. Fucking hell. I mean, everyone that watches knows I'm, for the most part, pretty neutral and don't even really talk about anything around the world outside of, like, just basic common sense anyway. I don't know what this person's got a problem with. I'm kind of puzzled. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I think so, because I think the problem is, I think it still comes up on the stream chat, doesn't it? I think it still comes up on the stream chat. How you going, Marty? Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. We got George in here. Welcome, George. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Thanks for hanging out today. There you go, take that. Yeah. See, that's why sometimes you can't have nice... I mean, this is obviously why I don't do text-to-speech. Could you imagine if I had text-to-speech on? A lot of people have text-to-speech, and I'm like, geez, you guys are game. This is why I don't do text-to-speech. Yeah, good to see you, Marty. Yeah, man, we're doing survival Saturdays today, and we're almost halfway to our first time extension. So it's exciting, it's exciting. Yeah, halfway.
X-Men. Magneto is planning to
Either way,
attack
and it's a
Earth from
win-win,
his
guys,
asteroid
because there's
base.
no obligation today, no matter
You
what.
must foil his
You
plan
guys get an
before it's
awesome
too late.
4-hour stream of retro games,
Go after
no
the
matter
giant
what.
sentinel.
Absolute minimum. So it's a win-win. Is this the Japanese version? Fuck, I don't even know, actually. I think it's the, I think it's the US version, I think. Why, what's the difference? Geez, you sound like you're an arcade games connoisseur. What's the difference? You think, what, the Japanese version's a lot less annoying? Is it really? Well, I may have to try out that Japanese version eventually. Might have to do that. Dude, here's the problem I'm having right now, and this is how cutthroat Facebook is. I will have a bunch of successful posters, but then what happens is if you end up posting one bomb, your posters don't take off again for 2 or 3 weeks. So I had a few successful posters this month, and then I had a couple duds in a row, and then your posters won't get any traction again for another 2 or 3 weeks. And so we're kind of going through a bit of a lull period at the moment, which is really frustrating. So, you know, there's only, I think the biggest issue I'm having is I've done all the really, really good ideas that don't get copyright striked. So I have a lot of ideas, but a lot of the time ChatGPT's like, no, you don't, you know, so it's a bit frustrating. I've had a pretty good run, I can't complain. Yeah, I got like 8,000 Facebook followers from posters since I've started doing them. However, that doesn't mean a damn on Facebook if there's no algorithm. But I mean, it still happened. That's not bad. I started doing posters in October, I think, last year. No, sorry, September or August. Yeah, and since then, we've got about 8,000 people from it. I mean, that's alright. I mean, if it actually meant a damn.
I am Magneto. You are nothing.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I still have to do that. That'd be funny. How you going, Jake? I think people would probably lose their shit, hey. You know, people would probably lose their shit. Why do you have to ruin everything? The original charms are classic. Why you ruined my childhood? Yes. There we go.
Alas, that was Mystique, not Magneto. Magneto is at another place. Go, X-Men.
Go, X-Men! I am Magneto, you are nothing.
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
Oh, I could never guess that you're a master of magnets with the name Magneto. I could never guess.
You are helpless against my power, X-Men.
Oh, dude, the collision detection, bro. He was taunting me and I went to hit him and he still beat me in the collision detection war. I mean, how's that freaking work out? Alright, there we go. Hey, go, Robbie, good to see you. Thank you for being in here today.
Kill you.
Oh my gosh, can we please ban Jacob? What a scummy thing. Guys, seriously. If there's something business related that you want to advertise or promote, just do it the right way and ask me first. Otherwise, you're a scumbag. You don't, if you own a McDonald's and someone from Burger King starts promoting their stuff, you're going to be pissed off, right? Like, that's scummy. That's really, really scummy.
You are nothing.
I appreciate that, Kirk. But I don't think that has the potential for instant virality. I don't. Dude, here is the secret on social media pictures. So people are scrolling like in like a split second, right? Scroll. The secret with social media pictures is you have to instantly make the connection with someone in 0.1 seconds. They have to look at it and instantly get the connection and want to stop. If the moment you try to be clever, give them something sophisticated, give them something to think about, they've scrolled on. So you need to instantly make, whatever you're making, you need to instantly make that connection in 0.1 seconds. That's the secret. Now, I have a history of doing a pretty good job of that in the past. Not lately, but in the past. It's not easy to do that, to get someone like that, or they've scrolled on. You know, a lot of people try to do sophisticated humor, or like things that are clever, or things that make people think. That's not how social media works. There we go, that's a nice start. So there we go, we ran through X-Men already, that's fantastic. So we're going to shut that one down. Now that I'm warmed up, I think we're going to do Mega Man 1. I haven't played Mega Man 1 in ages, and I think I need to get a platforming game over with today. As I said, today's very spontaneous. I think I need to warm up the reflexes now, and then we'll see what we're going to do next. Let me just turn this down. There we go. Hope you're doing amazing, by the way, Robbie. Thank you for being in here. How am I doing today? Pretty good, man. I'm heavily caffeinated. I had some I was a little bit naughty today. I had a nice meal, but then I had some donuts as well. I thought caffeine and a sugar rush would be exactly what I needed to get through today. So I had a little bit of this and a little bit of that today. I had a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go, we got this one. Glad to hear you doing well there, Jake. There we go, we got this one. Up, 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 up. There we go, there it is. They used to intimidate the hell out of me as a kid. What a hard section for 9-year-old little Billy. Imagine trying to figure that out for the first time, eh? Little Billy gonna have a heart attack. Oh no, not hoping for some spice. Bro, my girlfriend's in another country right now. Not that kind of spice. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get that thing. How you going, John? I am back. Absolutely, I am. Oh, well. I try to avoid that. Alright, let's go. See, I heard... yeah, sorry. Going back to what you said, Robbie, I heard Tony Storm is severely injured, which is a real shame. I mean, I don't know what the story is, but I hear she's going to be out for a very long time, but that's all I know. How you going, Mikey Bell? Wonderful to see you. Look at you, floating around everywhere. Pass the Mikey on the blue hand side. Oh, yes, we will. Dude, Jeez, I don't remember the last time I died on Guts, man. That was pretty rough RNG, actually. Usually he'll stay on that far right side for a significant amount of time. But he just came stalking me today like a Terminator. But you watch, now that I have a full health bar, it'll be a non-issue. Be a non-issue now that we have a full health bar. I can even cheese him somewhat at this point. Dude, I'm usually pretty good at jumping over those. But not today. Fucking hell, man. I think I'm just getting in my own head too much today. I don't know. Could be. He's beat, though. He's beat. We're not going to have that much trouble on the other bosses. Oh. get in your own head too much sometimes. Bit out of touch. Right, we'll do Cutman now. How's everything going, David Brown? Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Do you know there's a boss? There's a game called Mega Man Reloaded on PSP. And it's like a remake of Mega Man 1. So they've got all the bosses, but they've added a couple extra ones. And there's a boss in Mega Man 1 Reloaded called Oil Man. That's like the Diddy boss, Oil Man. There you go, Oil Man. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Fucking hell, Joseph. Bro, are you sure, bro? That's, dude. You do know you can work together with the community. You didn't have to do that all by yourself, homie. Yeah, sorry, Mega Man Powered It Up. Did I say Reloaded, did I? Yeah, it's Mega Man Powered Up, excuse me. That was supposed to be a whole franchise. Dude, are you sure, Joseph? That's a big drop, man. Yeah, fuck, bro. What a bomb. Guys, Joseph's just dropped a $100 super chat. He's like, you haven't even started yet, cunny. Well, let's, I guess I haven't. I guess I haven't. There you go, put 4:25 on the clock. There you go, look at that. We're back up to 4 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, you better be damn right we're singing the Big Budu song. We want you guys to stand your asses up, clear your throats, and let's sing in honor of JK Software, everybody. Let's sing it. Even you, Payron, even you. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo. Joseph's voodoo. Massive voodoo. Let's go. Beer can voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Face down, ass up. Cutman's sons are dirty. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, that is incredible. As I said, Joseph just drops a $100 super chat. And here's this scary thing. We're like also halfway to another time extension almost too. So it's going to be a big day no matter what now, guys. It's going to be a big day no matter what. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, man. It's alright, I've got about a 6-hour short list of games here. And then I'll start taking ideas from the community once, if we have to go further. I usually just make a short list of about 6 hours of things every week. Because, you know, which makes sense, because if some of you guys make some big drops today, then I'd like you to have a say on what we put on too, you know. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, brother. I still can't believe it. That's insane. Well, I feel a little bit less bad now for those donuts I had today. Tell you what, man, the 7-Eleven's expensive. From now on, it's only food shops. You'd probably be shocked if you knew how much the 7-Eleven costs today. What's weird is, like, in Moe's neck of the woods, it's just as cheap as the supermarket. But not here. If you want 7-Eleven stuff, you're paying for the convenience. Not in Australia. So 7, it is. Dude, I'm done. I'm doing a food shop on Monday, and then I'm just doing a big food shop on Monday, and I'm gonna let that pretty much last until I move. Now, by the way, Monday my time. Tomorrow's Monday my time. I'm going to be doing a big Resident Evil 7 expose on Monday your time. I was going to do it tomorrow, but tomorrow's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream because I've got to go get a haircut and do my passport. So I actually have a lot of errands to run tomorrow. Actually, you know what? We'll see how we go. I might do, if I can do everything early enough, I might come on late and just stay on. But yeah, have a lot to do tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, tomorrow's just one of those days that I just want to sort of knock all my errands over at once if I can. Because what's really weird is, like, even though, like, I do the whole streaming thing, I still sort of, like, work the 9 to 5 hours. Because coincidentally, when I stream for America, it sort of works out to be, like, 9 to 5 or 10 to 6 hours here. So I don't really get any chance to run any errands or anything. So I'm trying to knock most of them over tomorrow if I can. I'm trying to. No, that's okay, right? All good. Yeah. Oh, Flood City. Bro, good to see you, man. How you doing? I haven't spoken to you in a couple days. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Are you guys sure? Like, we've only been on for like 42 minutes. Don't forget, you legends, you already had 4 hours, like, anyway. You already had 4 hours no matter what anyway, you generous sunbishes. Flood City, wonderful to see you. Thank you very much. Damn, we got another time. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Dude, Rick, you haven't even started yet. Stop being lazy. That's going to be like the running joke today. Rick, you haven't even started yet today. Stop being lazy. Far out, bro. Look at that. Uh-oh. Thank you, my brother. Flood City with a $50 super chat. Yeah, I got possessed by the Soul Train. Oh my god, thank you so much, homie. That's unreal. As you guys can see, we got a shit ton of time still on the clock, eh? We got a shit ton of time still on the clock. Thank you so much, Payron. I'm going to be right with you. Yeah, we're actually doing Slazzies today one more time because I feel bad for getting disconnected. I accidentally got disconnected yesterday because I overheated my computer. So we are going to do Slazzies in the middle of this stream. Not for too long, maybe just for 30 minutes. But we are going to do Slazzy video today. I did some grinding and some upgrading yesterday, and I've actually renovated the store. So we're going to do Slazzy video for about 30 minutes in this stream as well. This is going out to you, Payron. Thank you very much. Wow, bro. Thank you so much, Flood City. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, dude, I enjoy it. As I said, the secret with these simulation games is to always have something new to show. I think that's why, Trading Card Shop Simulator got a little bit boring for me, is because they weren't upgrading the game quick enough. And I'd unlocked everything almost. And another problem with Trading Card Shop Simulator is, like, the things that you would unlock would take too long. But, you know, already with, like, Slazzies, I've got another movie genre that I've unlocked. I've renovated the store. And I've got some other things happening. So I've got something fresh to show you on the game today. How you going, Wise Guy? Wonderful to see you. So yeah, we'll do that for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Maybe at the halfway point. Yeah, no, I forgot to put my my fans on, and then my computer got a little bit hot. I have to admit, this MSI is really, really good at cutting everything off before any damage is done when it gets a bit hot. The thing is, when you're playing like PC games and streaming to like 3 websites at once, this does turn into a little bit of a fireball. And so if you don't remember to turn your Cooler Boost fans on, you're in a little bit of trouble. I think these fans instantly take like 8 degrees out of the heating, so it's pretty crucial. So yeah. So my apologies. Yeah, I enjoy it. Don't worry, guys. As I said, now that my living expenses are cheaper, I'll be able to upgrade my stuff by the end of the year. We won't have these overheating issues anymore. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, so Flood City says, a strange question. Australia uses PAL, right? Well, traditionally we used to, but now everything is just pretty much universal these days now with HDMI and modern TVs and everything, I think. No, so you're saying when I first started using NTSC, was there a bit of a learning curve with the speed difference? You know what? No, I prefer NTSC because when you've got that PAL 50 Hertz, games feel a bit sluggish. So going from PAL to NTSC is where it's at, to be honest. I prefer the game to run faster. You know, it's kind of like when you're playing like baseball or a bat and ball sport and you just want the ball to come onto you, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. I feel like most PAL games feel just sluggish. They just feel off. Oh, dude, my bad. My bad. Yeah, well, see, that's the weird thing. When they brought out the PlayStation Mini, they brought that out as PAL. And it's like, why would you do that? Like, the games on the Mini felt a bit sluggish, didn't they? How you going, Wise Guy? Wise Guy says, how's your day going? Pretty good, thank you, man. You gotta remember, when I start, it's first thing in the morning. So I got up at 7:45 today, had my breakfast, and here I am, guys. I haven't really done too much yet today. But it has been a good day, thank you, G. Just not a big one. That's what she said, not a big one. Well, the only reason I enjoyed my PlayStation 1 Mini... oh, excuse me, guys. I have to do this again. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. But forgive me, homies. I'll just do this boss fight again, because I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I got it. Yeah, the only reason I liked my Mini is because D-Wayne modded it for me. So D-Wayne modded mine. Yeah. Big shout out to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Come on, Braz. You collected all the minis? Oh, yeah, I did too, but I've started selling them. I'm probably going to sell my Amiga Mini before I move. I'm actually going to keep my PlayStation Mini. The thing is, like, I have to admit, like, as much as I like to have a collection, I need to minimize space at the moment, now that I'm moving and downsizing. So, I mean, you know, you can always get that stuff again. But I'm going to keep my PlayStation Mini because I've got it modded. And I have another couple clone consoles. So I'm probably going to sell my Super Nintendo Mini, which I still have. My Commodore 64 Mini. Might sell my Amiga Mini. And we'll see how it all goes. Jeez, I nearly fell down that freaking hole, eh? Yeah, probably just keep my PlayStation Mini, actually. I have an Atari Mini, but it's probably worth nothing. Might actually just keep that. Ah, gosh! Try again. Sometimes you just have to stay relaxed. There you go. Jeez, man. I remember, I used to always think that the Bomb Man level was the easiest. But, I mean, there are a couple tricky things in this stage, isn't there? A couple things. Couple things that are a bit how you're going. Patrick says, thank you for the Golden Girls poster. Oh, you're welcome, bro. I just tried to pick the right modern cast. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but you're welcome. I told you I was going to do it. This is for you, man. How you going, Jared? Great to see you. There is a way to stream from the PS1 mini system, and there's not really a point, though. You know, with emulation, you get graphic upscaling, better frame rates, save states. So it's just, I mean, technically you can use save states on the Mini, I think, but I don't know. Emulation, as far as streaming goes, is just so much more convenient for a multitude of reasons. But for the record, if I really, really had my heart set on it, could I stream from a Mini? Absolutely I could. Just need a capture card. Well, no, don't forget, if there's anything that you guys have got your heart set on and you tell me in advance, I'll just download it for whatever Wednesday or whatever. It's a non-issue. That doesn't make a difference, to be honest. I don't think it does. I don't like enough PlayStation 1 games from a streaming point of view that I'd want to flip-flop between. You know, I absolutely love PlayStation 1. When outside of the NES, PlayStation 1 got me through probably the most of my childhood. I love the PlayStation 1. But from a streaming point of view, there's only a handful of games that ever want to stream on it. You know, Tekken 3, Resident Evil, maybe Metal Gear Solid one day. There is a game that I want to practice called Time Commando as well, that I haven't played in years. I love Time Commando. You know, just a handful of games, but yeah, just not enough on PlayStation that I need to have a whole freaking library in my fingertips. How you going, Nighthawk? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing very well, and I hope you are too. I'm okay. Yeah, I had an overheating problem. Sorry, buddy. As I said, my computer got a little bit hot yesterday. I forgot to turn the fans on. Well, yeah, I was a big Gran Turismo fan. I would actually like to stream Gran Turismo as a bonus game on the late nights. If I was to stream a Gran Turismo game, one that's streamlined and kind of gets to the point. If there was any Gran Turismo game that would be perfect layout-wise and getting straight to the point to stream, I think that would actually be number 3 in my opinion. If I was to stream any Gran Turismo game for you guys outside the newest one, it'd be number 3. I actually played and completed Gran Turismo 7 when it dropped. A lot of people forget that I played Gran Turismo because I beat it and then moved on. But I actually did Gran Turismo with... Oh, fucking hell! Hang on. Fucking hell, bro, you little cunty fuck, bro. Excuse me. There it is. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Jet Moto is the best of the worst games. Oh, that's that futuristic hoverboard game. I had Jet Moto. I like that. I'm not knocking Jet Moto. I thought that was a cool game, bro. I liked it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this one. Excuse me. I've forgotten, like, where everything is. There we go. That's all you have to do, Rick. Just one. Yes. I mean, I'm really struggling on this one today. But that's just because I don't have my focus yet. Don't worry. We're gonna have a solid ending. Oh my god, really? I thought Mega was gonna have more hang time than that. My bad. I thought Mega was gonna have more hang time. That's on me. My bad. Mega doesn't have enough hang time. I get it. Duly noted. Dude, fuck off, bro. Little fucking snowmobile, fucking penguin looking asshole. Oh, gosh. I have big anger issues with retro games lately. You think James Rolfe is bad? He might be more charismatic than me, but I'm more ragey than James Rolfe, seriously. The difference between him and me, he's a great filmmaker and he's charismatic, but I'm angrier than that cunny, I can tell you right now I am. Oh gosh. So, there we go. Nick Stubbs, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I have actually, so I'm going to catch up with chat. I have actually been asked to stream Barbie before. You know, I've got a story about Barbie, actually. But yeah, I've been asked to stream Barbie before. Blood City says he finally got some plumbing done today. Had to replace 6 foot of pipe. Over half of the inside diameter was caked with gunk. Jeez, that's crazy. I hope that wasn't an expensive job either. We're gonna do this one for you, Patrick. Thanks a lot, bro. No, the funny thing was, for some reason, they had the Barbie game, I think, on display at a department store in Australia called the Maya Centre when I was about 11 or 12 years old. And I played it at the Maya Centre because it was on display, and I think I learned how to beat the first level. So yeah, I've played the Barbie game. Look at that. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I remember I had to get my plumbing fixed about 6 months ago, and they couldn't find where the block was. So they were literally taking apart like the pipes and everything all through the house. Had to come back for a second day. I think the job cost like $2,000 or $3,000, and mainly because they couldn't, because you pay these guys by the hour, right? And they couldn't find where the damn blockage was. And I tell you what, after they fixed it, my house stunk for about a month. Thanks again, Patrick. Dang, dang, da da dang, dang, da dang. Well, you know what? Maybe they were taking advantage, perhaps, because I don't know anything about plumbing. So maybe they knew how to maximize their labor for profit. Who knows? You never know. Pretty sure their house stunk because the beater ate it. Sometimes. To be fair, I do most of the stinky food at Moe's house. Like, don't forget, I had rats. Oh, dude. Yeah, my timing a little bit off on this one today, isn't it? Make no excuses, guys. I'm just playing like shit. Playing like shit. I'm doing terrible. No excuses, no excuses. Just struggling. I mean, it's not like Mega Man 1 was an easy game. It's pretty hard. Pretty hard. Still have a standard that I expect. There we go, just make life easier for yourself if you can. Yeah, I think the problem was that maybe they went for the cheaper option, and so there might have been less of a duty of care. Like, they got the job done and everything was fixed. But, yeah, they got the job done. Everything was fixed. But yeah, the smell just lingered like a Cranberry song. You know I'm just a fool for you. Yeah, so yes, I got bumped up. We've had to, we're gonna type in 3 time extensions. Excuse me, I haven't added the time extensions yet. So we've had 3 time extensions, and we're 40% into a 4th one. So hey, no matter what, you guys are getting pretty much a 6-hour stream tonight. So we're gonna have a big day. Gonna be awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. It's an incredible amount of support early, like really. I've got about 6 hours worth of games here, and I mean after that we could start maybe seeing what the community wants within reason. Like, it's not like whatever Wednesday. Like, obviously I don't want to stress myself out as much as a whatever Wednesday on this show. I want to keep it nice and fun, but I'll definitely get you guys' input for the second half of the show like I did last week. Oh, Flood City 1, dude, really? My brother! Dude, you all don't need to be doing that. You all don't need to be doing that. I'm actually kind of flattered that you want me to hang around. I thought you guys would be paying me to leave. I thought, you know, I'm used to that. But people are more likely to pay me to leave than pay me to stay. That's a big compliment. Yeah, man. In all seriousness, I crack jokes. But that's incredibly generous of you, brother. Thank you very much. Incredibly generous. We're going to go to... I always add 31 minutes. I don't add exactly... I always add 31 minutes. There you go. So I know I say 30 minutes. I add the extra minute. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we have to sing the Big Voodoo song again today. I love this song. I love this song. Flood City deserves it. Clear your throats, guys. This is now Sing Along with 1 Coin Only. We're honouring our boy Flood City. Let's get it, guys.
1 coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a cat.
Even you, Payron.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Beanstalk voodoo. Big giraffe voodoo. Tree trunk voodoo. Face down, ass up. Cutman's mum's a dirty Face down, ass up. Cutman's mum's a dirty Oh, gosh. Yeah, you heard... Well, that was there to be heard, bro. I wasn't hiding nothing from you, Payron. It was there to be heard. Man, that's unreal, bro. That's like... You do realise that that's like 4.5 editions now, everybody. That's 4.5 editions. My advice to you, hey, you guys can keep adding as much as you want, but my advice is to make sure that you're having fun first before you add more additions. Look at me trying to get out of extra additions. You don't know what a voodoo is? Oh, it's one of these, so obviously we have a lot of indigenous languages in Australia. But voodoo is like one of the indigenous words for penis. So when we say so voodoo's like, yeah, the indigenous word in Australia for a penis. And so obviously if you're gonna drop a 50 on your boy 1 Coin Only, you obviously have a big one. Yeah, it's a big gigantic doodle, yes. But you knew damn well what it was. You just wanted me to say it, that big dude. You knew damn well what it was. You knew damn well what it was. Dude, I just pressed the wrong button again. This is really getting annoying. Nah, dude, I keep pressing the wrong button by accident. Because I'm losing concentration. Scotty, thank you, brother. I'm going to be right with you. I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle right now. Let me just die on purpose and go back to the stage select. All right, here we go. I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle here. I'm trying to focus on everything. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one for you, Scotty. Thank you again for the big 1,000. You put the Kim in kimchi, Scotty. Alright, there we go. Now we got the Wily stage. Thank you so much, brother. I probably should have left Mega Man till later on in the stream. We're going to be playing the Spider-Man arcade game today too, actually. We haven't played the Spider-Man arcade game in ages. I just don't know what order we're going to be playing that in yet. But we are going to do it. We are going to do it. Dude, I was trying to get away from him. That's alright. So there's that. That works. Alright, that works. I mean, taking only one hit from those sumbitches is alright. I'll take it. Alright, I trust you. By the way, Flood City, to make up for Wednesday, I've got a big compromise for you today. Well, one of the games I'm playing today is with you in mind, just so you know. It's only a quick little one, 15-20 minutes, but I have something in mind for you a little bit later in the stream if you're hanging around. Very relevant. Oh, there we go, we got this. Yes. Yeah. I feel bad. I really want to look after you guys, but if I'm frustrating and sucking on something, for the sake of the show, I have to have some boundaries. But what I can do better is react to it a little bit better. So that's on me. So obviously, I'm not going to apologise for hating a game, but what I will apologise for is sometimes how I react to it. So that's on me, and I appreciate you. But yeah, as I said, I have a compromise today. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Dude, this one goes really quick, eh? You gotta remember there's no E-Tanks in this Mega Man either. You needed E-Tanks in Mega Man 1 more than you needed it in Mega Man freaking... There we go, I just did that glitch. I think I've only ever beaten the Yellow Devil legitimately once or twice in my life. And I think the last time I did it, I was a lot younger. Because obviously I had to learn how to beat this game, and I didn't know... Because the first time I ever beat this game was pre-internet. And so I didn't know the glitch. So I had to do it the hard way. Oh, dude, fucking A, bro. What, man? Oh. The enemy placement sometimes. How you going, eh? Yeah, that's alright, we did it. That's fantastic. Pretty easy sunbish to beat. We'll be fine. I'm more worried about Electman next. This guy's easy sunbish. Oh, dude, really? I mean, that's alright. That could have been worse. It's alright. No, it's okay. It's just, I'll get a little bit deep for 1 second and then move on. And I don't think in your case, actually. The good news is I don't think this is the case in your case, Flood City. Because you're very rational and reasonable. So this is not in your case. But in general, I think there's an expectation because I'm a variety streamer, I should be good at everything. And that's not the case. And I think one of the biggest issues that we have is because I'm on every day. I think, because, you know, I stream most days for 5 hours plus every day. I don't take a day off. And so, in order to be able to maintain that schedule, I have a lot of anchor games that I usually play once a month. You know, like Legend of Zelda and Metroid and all that kind of stuff. But because they're in the rotation regularly, I think people forget just how many different games I actually play because of how much I'm on. But that's a Rick problem, that's not a community problem. And Jason, thank you, bro. Hey, Jason, you've just added another dude. Yeah, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Did last Saturday end up... No, it ended up being about 12 and a half. Ended up being about 12 and a half. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, guys. Guys, Jason just dropped a $20 super chat. How you doing there, man? Thank you very much for coming in. Believe it or not, that $20 has just added another time extension, too. You won't freaking believe it. Dude, this is crazy. For 5 hours and 8, dude, this is pretty nuts. We're like an hour and 18 minutes away from even starting right now. This is going out to you, my brother. Thank you, Jason. Good to see you today. Jason, my brother, please tell us how you're going, my friend. I'd love to hear how you're doing. You know, Flood City, it's just we're all different. We all have different tastes in games. We all have different ceilings depending on the aforementioned game. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. I think you'll see a lot of streamers do a variety, a request show. But you'll not see a lot of streamers do one long term because they are very difficult. They are very difficult. But I do really try to, I mean, we don't need to go on and on about it, do we? But yeah, I am trying to give people as much a variety as I can. But I'll admit, sometimes I just run out of talent. Sometimes I just run out of talent. So Jason says, work has been screwy, long hours are draining. Massive respects, bro. I hope you can slow down and catch your breath really soon, my guy. Massive respect. How you going? So Nighthawk says he's oh, you legends are going to keep me here all day. Thank you very much, Nighthawk. I'm going to be right with you, you legend. How you going, Jamesy? SmackDown was crazy this week. Patrick says, thank you for doing everything you're doing. I mean, as I said, I'll keep trying to improve and keep getting better, right? A lot of orange on the... It's a sea of orange, yeah. I don't know if I like it. The stream is starting to turn ginger. It's not orange, it's ginger. Look at Nighthawk with the dirty ginger donation, everybody. Moe's doing good. As I said, first week of June, we should be back together with a little bit of luck, fingers crossed. It all depends on how much this move costs me, which I don't think it's going to be massively expensive. But with a little bit of luck, I think Moe and I will be back together in June, hopefully. So, yes. It's not been fun being apart from her this long. This is the longest we've had to be apart since we got together, so it sucks. But June, we should be back together for a substantial amount of time. Glow Sticks, I hope you're doing amazing. Sorry that I've just paused the stream for a second. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed catching up with the chat. And by the way, we got a big thank you to go out to Nighthawk. A big thank you to go out to Nighthawk. I'm going to be right with you, brother. Sean says, yeah, that's all right. I mean, look, We'll talk about whatever Wednesday again on whatever Wednesday. We'll separate the show on today. But what do we do for Nighthawk? We're gonna start with this one. Sorry, we got you John Cena one too, my brother.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
I'm one of the few people that actually liked heel John Cena, eh? Damn, I just got, I lost health. Thank you again, Nighthawk. Hey, AC, bro, we've had a lot of very generous people today. Dude, we've had multiple generous people today. Where we go? We got this one. So I could use the glitch here. It's kind of cheating, but I don't care. I only do the pause glitch on 2 bosses. This is one of them. This is one of them. It's cheating. I know, it looks like the game's having a seizure, doesn't it? And in a way, it kind of is. But we got him. Yes. No, as I said, first week of June should be good, so... To be honest, if I'm going to level with you guys, even if I was flush, I wouldn't be able to go back till then anyway, because immigration-wise, I need to have a bit of a break before I go back. So, it would have been June no matter what. And by the way, Glowsticks, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to be right with you, Glowsticks. Appreciate you looking out. Jeez, man. What do you do for Glowsticks? Here we go.
We're anime, totally insane.
Thank you very much, dear. Yeah, but by the way, going back to Jason, I hope you get on top of everything, man. I know you have very free time these days, man, but I know you pop in on the offline videos when you get a chance. I appreciate it. I don't know who was the first person to figure out the pause trick. I can't even remember where I learnt it. But I do remember I learnt it when I became a streamer. I didn't know it when I was a kid. I think someone in the community taught it to me, but I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I know you do, brother. I know you do. Gotta make that freaking paper, eh? Wish it fell out of the sky. I'm just going to die on purpose here so we can use a fresh life. Because this is not going to be enough health to beat this boss. There's not going to be enough health. This guy is a bit of a cheater. So here we go, we got it. Yeah, I love the first one because it's my childhood Mega Man, but you know, after playing a lot of 2 and 3 lately, you do realise how clunky this one is, eh? It really is. How you going, Benloy? Good to see you. How's everything going, Benloy? I think being that Mega Man 1 was the first one, you have to like do the best you can and then take the lessons you learn from that and put it into the next game. It's not that I don't think they didn't try. I just think it's because it's the first one. You know, you're going to take the lessons from that, and then your future games, if you're a good developer, will get better. Obviously, Capcom's a very good developer, and the rest is history. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're gonna put it in there. There it is. Oh. Glad to hear you're doing well, G. Nah, the Wily Wars is just as clunky, if not more clunky, to be honest. I could play Wily Wars to completion, but it is frustrating. While Wily Wars is even more clunky. I'm not gonna lie, that game is a bit of a mess. Yes. She a bit of a mess, that one. I think there are. I have to admit, I haven't tried them yet, but I do remember hearing that they exist. But I usually play Rockman Mega World. I play the Japanese version of Wily Wars because you've got the faster frame rates, being that it's an NTC. You don't want to play the European version of Wily Wars, it's a sluggish mess. But if you play Rockman Mega World, it's a little bit better. But Bunloy says, your page has been here for nearly a decade. You're pretty close, man. In June we turned 9. In June we turned 9, my friend. Yeah, we're nearly 9 years old. What, a Minecraft Dungeons 2? I'll be on that. I thought the first one was fantastic. If they bring out Minecraft Dungeons 2, I'll be totally on that. Oh, hang on. Dude, I went to the wrong place. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll be totally on that. Oh, well, we have to do this all over again. What a freaking pain in the neck, eh? What a pain. Look how much damage an ice shard does. Fucking pain in the neck this gauntlet is. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, well, that's alright. That could have been worse. There you go, Mitch. Good to see you. Can you use the pause here? I feel like the pause is only effective with the elect weapon. So, I mean, but the Iceman, the issue's not... you need to just jump over the ice shard. I guess we can. But the issue is more jumping over the ice shard correctly. It's more what the issue is. But I mean, I guess we can cheat here. I mean, look at that, you're right. We just totally fucking cheated. Thank you, Flood City, we did just cheat. I totally freaking cheated. I'm like the New England Patriots of streaming, everybody. I didn't cheat, I misinterpreted the rules. How you going, Jamesy Maguire? Good to see you. Nice to see a real gamer on Facebook right now. Can I tell you something, Bumloy? I appreciate that because I know you say it as a big compliment. But in my eyes, brother, if someone's genuinely passionate about games, no matter what they play, they're a real gamer, my G. As long as you're passionate about the game that you're playing, you are a gamer. Even if it's Candy Crush. The thing is, we just all like different things, and that's okay too. But I appreciate the compliment, man. Yeah, Rick Belchick, yes. Hey, I've got part of that right. My girlfriend's younger than me. I mean, I'm not that bad, but I mean, I got part of that right. Don't forget, Molly's 13 years younger than me. I'm on my way. I'm not as bad as Leonardo DiCaprio though. Like, she's still in her 30s, but you know, I'm well on my way. What are we gonna do? We use the cut ability and the fire ability. Oh no, the cut ability second. Alright, excuse me. Robin the Cray, yeah, just a little bit. How you going, Jonathan? Good to see, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Hey, I met Moe when she's 29. That's not as bad as Leo, eh? What we got? There we go. Guys, let me have a quick bathroom break and then we'll, what are we going to do next? I think we'll do one more platforming game for 30 minutes and then we're going to do Spider-Man Arcade. I'll be right back. So, this will be the only Mario experience we do today. It'll only go for 25 minutes, and then we'll scratch that itch, and then we'll do Spider-Man Arcade. So we're going to do New Mario Brothers now, because it's only 5 worlds. And that'll just scratch the Mario itch for this week. So, yeah, this will only go for about 25 minutes, 30 minutes tops. That's why I like to put this one on, because it's very quick. 5 worlds, no warps. And then, yeah, so Spider-Man the arcade game next, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully you guys enjoy that one too. Oh, crap. Yes, I've got, as I said, got around the 6-hour mark, guys, we'll end up doing some, yeah, probably the 6-hour mark, we'll end up doing Retro Rewind for about 30-45 minutes. And while I'm doing that, we can get some suggestions for some later stream games, depending on who's still awake. You got Little Debbie ice cream. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Dude, I had 3 donuts, and so that's my dessert today. I'm going to stop buying donuts. We got, like, Daniel's Donuts across the road. And they're so freaking good, but man, they're expensive. The donuts are so freaking expensive now. They're just dough with icing sugar on them. And dude, man, I tell you what, capitalism, baby. Like, hey, you know what? I'm a capitalist too, but there's a point where it needs to be ethical. These donuts probably cost 30 cents to make, and you're selling them for $4.50. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, something has to give there eventually. I'm okay with like 4 or 5 times a markup, maybe not 10 times a markup. You're kind of pushing it there. What version is this? A ROM hack? It's called New Mario Brothers. It's one of many ROM hacks you can get from a place called romhacking.net. Dude, I stopped eating beef jerky 10-15 years ago because I thought it was expensive then. Hey, so Admiral says a YouTube chat broke. Dude, like, apparently if you're, like, a mid-level business, apparently, I don't know about in the United States, but apparently payroll tax is absolutely massive. Imagine having to pay a tax just for having employees. Like, fucking hell. That just seems so counterintuitive to me. Guess what happens if you charge for people having employees? They hire less employees and there's less jobs. It just seems so counterintuitive. Like, dude, that make no sense to me. What, pay a tax for having staff on your freaking... Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But I thought the idea was to create jobs, but that's okay. California has a law that $20 is the minimum wage. Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I have heard that, but here's the problem. The only way you can survive off $20 an hour in California is if you live in a rental with 2 other people. Like in California, if 3 of you are sharing a rental, then you can probably afford to live there off $20 an hour. You're not going to be able to afford getting a rental by yourself there at $20 an hour, are you? Dude, I'm just gonna try and make sure that I at least do something I enjoy, whether it's this or something else, because I've accepted that I'm working forever, and I don't even mind as long as I'm enjoying what I do. As long as I'm enjoying what I do, I mean, that's very hard, isn't it? But if I have to work forever, so be it. Just as long as I at least like what I do when I wake up. Yeah. New York's trying to raise it to 30. Dude, that's huge, bro. That's huge. You know, $30 like US is like $45 Australian. That's amazing, bro. That's amazing money. Maybe not New York, but here, dude, if I was living in the suburbs off $30 US an hour, bro, that's great coin. There are some people over here that don't earn that much money doing a trade. Yes. Oh yeah, we'll be going to the scalper out the back, don't worry. Yeah. Sounds like you're doing a lot. You know what, Flood City, in some kind of weird way, you know, I was very, very naive. I'll admit, from like my 20s until my early 30s, I was very naive, and I kind of thought, oh, you know what, no matter what happens, something will rescue me, I'll be fine. And then by the time I hit 35, I was kind of like, okay, you're on your own, Rick, it's up to you. So for like the last 10 years, I've been a bit of a realist about it, hey. But at first, I always had the mindset, everything will be okay. Now my mindset is, everything will be okay if you make it okay. So I just tweaked it a little bit. Hey, going, Brian, good to see you. Everything will be okay if you're proactive. How old are you, Flood City, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I've asked you your age before, not properly. Sorry guys, I'm absolutely getting smoked here. I don't know if I should have put this ROM hack. No, we'll do fine. We'll do fine. I just need to slow it down. As I said, if you slow it down, you don't make mistakes. Slow it down, you don't make mistakes. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. I mean, that's what it all comes down to at the end, isn't it? And so Flood City says you're now 47. Yes. Yeah, forgive me. I mean, I think we sung Happy Birthday to you, my G. I just couldn't remember what your age was. Yeah, so you got a couple years on me. Yeah, there you go. So you guys are older than me. I have to have more respect for my big brothers and sisters. You all got a few years on me. Yeah, Alan says, oh, come on, you're not even that much older than that yourself, Alan. You're not even that much older than that yourself. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, there's, I don't know what the solution is, because there's like, logically there's problems on both ends, right? So like you know, if you're like on the team capitalism side, right? You know, it's all about free market, go out there and get your money, right? But a lot of people argue it's not fair, and they might have a point. But then on the flip side, if you're on the more socialist side, you know, you've got everyone being looked after, you know, like, you know, with the healthcare and you know, equal opportunity education and all that kind of stuff. But then on the flip side of that, there's people like, well, here I am, I've contributed more, why should all these... So it's like there's problems on both sides. I don't know what the answer is. I probably haven't articulated it well. I don't know what the answer is. Like, fuck, man. There must be like this magical wand that you could just like wave, and then somehow everyone's happy, but I fucking don't know what to do. This is go beyond my pay grade or my education level, but there has to be... I don't know what the answer is. Ah, damn it. Really? Yeah, I don't think there is. Let's see how we go. Do you think there's going to be a universal income like Elon thinks? You know, once AI comes in and robots take all the jobs, you think there's going to be like universal income? There is like predictions that we're all going to be like living in pods, Ready Player One style. And we're just going to have a bed and a pod and live virtually for like next to no money. We're gonna live we're gonna live ideal lives in the headset. You guys can jump in the hot tub and spend every day in Paris, but it'll be in the simulator. There you go. We can have a big penthouse Paris party, everybody, in the headset. So that's alright. I mean, I'll put on the headset and stay in a 5-star resort. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get the suite. We'll get a piano. Headset party. Dude, how good was that episode of South Park a couple seasons ago? Where you had all the people, and you know I'm part of the problem, all the people like me doing useless jobs. And then all of a sudden you had like the tradesmen, like the plumbers and all that being the new celebrities. And they're earning the big money, kind of like the rappers and everything. Did you see that episode of South Park? Where like the tradies were like becoming the new celebrities? I thought that was very clever. Because the point was everyone's becoming useless because no one knows how to do anything anymore. And now the plumbers and the carpenters are everyone are finally making 7-figure salaries. That was such a cool episode. I do quite like, up until the last season, I do quite like South Park. Yeah. Oh, that was great. Yeah, that plumber turned into a pimp. Oh, I don't know, that's a good question, man. I think an experience, I don't know what it is. But, I mean, when it comes to these simulator games, the reason I enjoy them is because it's something I'd actually like to do. Like, I used to like being a short order cook back in the day. Before I started my DJing, I did some short order cooking jobs. I enjoyed the monotony of the job, you know, constantly cooking burgers and flipping fish and things like that. And so, yeah, I enjoyed that job. So cooking simulators I find quite fun. I used to like when I used to have like a service job at like the convenience store way back in the day. And so like convenience store simulators are great. I always wanted to work at a video store when I was a kid. And so I never did. So that's why I enjoy Video Store Simulator. Because A, it's nostalgic because we all love Blockbuster. And B, I always wanted to work in a video store. So there's like a connection for me personally. These are things I've either loved doing or always wanted to do. Yes. The game is real world, yeah, because you don't have to worry about balancing the books when you're running a video store online. I mean, not with real world consequences. Exactly. And like if you're doing a taxi sim, for example, just hypothetically, and then you give away half your wages to the cab owner, you don't have to worry about eating and paying your bills or anything. You can just enjoy driving a cab. Hey, everything okay, George? What are you doing? I always wonder what George is on about. He's doing the face palm. What did I do? I don't think I said anything stupid yet. I understand, George, I say a lot of stupid things. I don't think I've said anything stupid yet. How you doing, man? I don't think I have. I don't think I said anything stupid. Dude, that's kind of bullshit. Hey, how are you supposed to get that? I'm hoping it will, but this is like, it constantly has like 4,000 to 5,000 concurrent people playing. So as far as indie games go, that's a massive success. Like for an indie, if an indie game constantly has 4,000 to 5,000 concurrent people playing it, bro, that's a massive success. So I'd say DLC is inevitable. DLC is inevitable. Ah. Yeah, I did see that one, Flood City, but I didn't like the look of it as much. It was kind of supposed to mix like running a video store with Grand Theft Auto, because you can go out and beat people up on the street as well, I think, and stuff. But I had a look into it, it didn't really seem polished. So I was like, I might give that one a pass. But I did have a look. I did have it bookmarked for a day and then I changed my mind. But yeah, they try to mix running a video store with Grand Theft Auto on that one. Gangster video store. Alright, we got it. Oh, I can't get a running jump on one brick. Yes. Are you guys going to be picking up that Terminator Survivors game when it comes out? Don't forget, we got that Terminator Survivors game. I don't know when that's coming out. Hopefully not too long. But I'm going to be all up in on that. I'll be picking that up. I'm pretty excited trying to build a colony in post-apocalyptic LA and then running away from Terminators. That sounds like a good time to me. By the way, how's the chat and stream working? Is everything working, guys? Hope everything is working. Back over here. So as I said, we got Spider-Man, the arcade game next. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay, no, that's alright. General Ladius says there was an issue, so I just want to make sure everything's all good. Yes. Oh no, that's okay, AC. AC says, Ricky, I have to go. I had a good time on the stream. No, that's alright, brother. You have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. As I said, I think tomorrow will be a little bit of a smaller day just so I can run around, do my errands. Then we'll do the big Resident Evil 7 expose the following day. So that'll be on Monday your time. YouTube was just freezing for you. Twitch is fine. Fuck, that's annoying. Everything looks good on my end, so I don't know what's going on with freaking YouTube. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's annoying. We'll sort it out. As long as, yeah. Yes. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. My multitasking's not as good as it used to be. Yeah, 5 time extensions. I didn't, man. Like, obviously, the first show was, like, really, really hyped because, you know, whenever you introduce a new show, there's always a level of hype with a new show, naturally. But, I mean, I'm actually quite surprised and grateful that we've had another big week already. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I thought maybe 5.5, 6 hours. But you guys have already added the clock 5 times. Yes. And so Scott says, I'll be back in a bit, gonna relocate to the bedroom with the laptop. Yeah, no, all good. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. And so George says, you saved Crazy Climber in my PlayStation cart. I may play that on... But what kind of game is that? Is that like an Ice Climber on NES or something? Crazy Climber, eh? I don't think I know that one. I'm gonna look into it. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, I know. I haven't even started yet. I haven't even started yet. Fuck off! Alright, let's just keep going. Don't forget, only 5 worlds in this. I definitely need to relax with a beat 'em up for one round after this one. Thank you, by the way. Good to see you, Payron. You sent me the link to the 40th anniversary Legend of Zelda fan-made game. Apparently, so what's the difference between that one and the original, G? What's so good about this one that I would play it over the original? Sell it to me. Sell it to me. What have you played so far? X-Men Arcade and Mega Man 1. Yeah, X-Men Arcade. Mega Man 1. I think that's it. I think. It's actually a lot different. Oh. Well, I mean, I've got to know how much of a learning curve it's got. Chrissy Ogle says, here's your moral support, guys. Where's your moral support? Yes, I'm bringing you the content, guys, but if you want the content, you have to give your moral support. My gosh, Chris, thank you very much. Yes, we're going to get out of here, and then we're going to show appreciation for the moral support. There you go, we made it. Yeah, man, that's absolutely epic of you, brother. Thank you very much. I didn't think after about 5.5 time extensions I'd be pulling out a poverty plate, but you know what they say? If you get greedy, you get nothing. I guess one coin only didn't get the memo, eh? I mean, here we go. Here's the poverty plate.
I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. So thank you again, my brother Payron. This is you masculine sunbish. Thank you very much, homie. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. Like I said, we're gonna do Chrissy, my brother, we're gonna be doing Retro Rewind at about 6 hours in, 5.5, 6 hours in. And then we can see what everyone feels like after that. Thanks again, Payron. Hey, you got Insane Leper. What a name. Insane Leper. So not only are you crazy, but your arms and legs are falling off. I gotta ask the question, how did you come up with a screen name Insane Leper? I couldn't think of two worse things to be. Insane and being a leper. And you're both. Insane Leper. Fuck, bro. Talk about losing the lottery in life, eh? I mean... lost life's lottery. Please make me a 6-foot blonde with big tits. Oh, no, I'm an insane leper. And your brain is rotting, too. Oh, bro, so you're a zombie as well? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. We lost one of the Midnight Express tag team partners. Oh, that's a shame. Weren't they still wrestling? What was Midnight Express? What is that? Like, what? Ricky Morton and, sorry, guys. I mean, they're pretty old, but they were still wrestling, weren't they? That's so weird. I don't know why. I mean, you know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them, right? Obviously, B-Fab and Me Chin are not talented enough to beat Jade, like in kayfabe terms. I just mean in kayfabe terms. And so they're like, okay, well, if we can't beat a Bish, we'll join a Bish, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. You want to be on the winning team, whether it's you or someone else carrying that team, I guess. No, that's alright, Chris. We'll see you when you get back. Alright, we got one more world left. Just 4 more levels left, and then fuckity this game. 4 more stages, guys. 4 more stages. Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Do we have a flower here? We do. Ah. 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 There it is. I think Meechin has potential, but BFAB's alright too, but BFAB doesn't really do much of anything, eh? That's a problem with BFAB. She just doesn't really do anything. She's just there. She was kind of like the... Oh, fuck, what's wrong with my jumping today? She was kind of like the mascot for the Street Profits, and then I don't know what the point of BFAB is outside of that. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't wrestle. She can't be that bad a wrestler. Why don't they have her wrestle some matches? I don't understand. There we go, we got it. If Michael B. Jordan is a real person, then who is Michael A. Jordan? I saw that on Facebook the other night. If Michael B. Jordan is a real person, who is Michael A. Jordan? There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. I've always thought he was exceptionally talented, to be honest. I've always thought he was exceptionally talented. I've never jumped on the bandwagon just because of one movie. I mean, I'm not going to say he's my favourite guy in Hollywood, but he's always been exceptionally talented. He understands films, I think. I mean, he's pretty young. He already has a vision for, like, Creed. You know, he's got a vision for those films, what direction he wants it to go. And I think the Creed films are objectively good, to be honest. I think they're good movies. Jeez, man, it's a hard level, isn't it? 2 more left. Did Kim Kardashian ask to be single? Yeah, he doesn't want you, Kim. You're old. I think Kim thinks she's still hot in 25. Sorry, Kim, you're old. Cardi B hugging up on him. Holy shit, hypergamy is real, hey? At least in the... Hypergamy is so real in the West, it's crazy. Oh my god. It's so... fucking... You see what... These chicks in Hollywood see one dude get a level of success and their panties just instantly drop, man. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh boy. There's nothing wrong with liking success and confidence, but damn, it's just so blatant in the Western world, isn't it? It's just so freaking blatant. There's no subtlety there. Like, it's just made so obvious. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm having trouble today. I never really got started on this one, did I? Here we go. We should be able to jump through there. Alright, so we got to do a running jump on this one. This one can be a bit tricky too. Ah! So a little bit too much momentum there. So I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Oh god, bro, this is embarrassing. I might have to move on to another game. Fucking see, look at that. So I'm gonna try and jump. Far out. So the problem is you got to do a running jump, right? But by the time you get to the edge of that platform, yeah. So I'm trying to get over it. We'll work it out. Let's see. Yeah. So I didn't have enough hang time on that. So let's try again. This is a pain in the neck placement, isn't it? You wouldn't believe it, but sometimes I've gotten that jump the first time. But then that took me like 5 tries today. That's a freaking nasty jump, isn't it? That's a nasty jump. So someone was definitely trolling when they made that. Someone was definitely trolling. Nighthawk says he's watching Chuck Norris movies today. That was a nasty jump. Yeah. Kit Wilson's hilarious. I love that WWE has got like quality comedy relief characters now. What did you guys think about Damian Priest and R-Truth winning the tag titles? I mean, we all knew it was going to happen, but I think it's still awesome. I think that's awesome. This is new Mario Brothers. Dude, this game had me by the balls though. Alright, well, as promised, I'm going to play Spider-Man now. And then after this one, I might move on to a slightly easier game to get my mojo back. Because Spider-Man's pretty tough. Because don't forget, this is an arcade game, so it's a little bit of a quarter muncher. But we got Spider-Man, the arcade game. So Nighthawk says he's watching Chuck Norris films all day. Yeah, man, why not?
Spider-Man.
I love the storyline between Damian Priest and R-Truth came full circle and they won the tag belt.
Spider sense tingling.
Yes.
Signaling danger.
I think that's great.
Let's go, Spider-Man.
I love how R-Truth is just a clone of John Cena now. I think that's fantastic. You know, attitude adjustment, 5-knuckle shuffle. Like I love that R-Truth is now just a complete clone of John Cena. You know, R-Truth is like a 53, 54-year-old man, and you know, obviously you can tell he's lost a little pep in his step, but he still knows how to wrestle, bro. He still knows how to wrestle. Nighthawk says, Ricky, what do you do if you have a bad headache? Maybe have a 30-minute rest from your screens and make sure you're drinking enough water. If you don't have any medicine in the house, then my advice would be to stay off the screens for 30 minutes. Close your eyes if you can and maybe drink some water. I don't know if I rate Spider-Man's posture in this game, eh? So obviously being an arcade game, there's probably a strategy to not die too much in this, but I don't freaking know what it is. This is a coin muncher game, this one. But we haven't done Spider-Man the arcade game for a while, so I thought today is the day. Today is the day. Yeah, I did hear that joke.
Venom has to be stopped.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I feel so rude. Forgive me, everybody. You can't be yawning, Rick. You haven't even started yet. You haven't even started yet, Rick. You can't be yawning. I hope you feel better soon, Nighthawk. I'm sorry about your headache, man. Oh my gosh. It's a hard one, hey. Like, the ending's a little bit frustrating, and taking on the Green Goblin, I think, is a little bit frustrating too. But overall, I quite like this game. Despite a few frustrating bits. Oh, come on, bro. There's not any, like, real invincibility window in this. So it's kind of claustrophobic, isn't it? We could have something special with Kit Wilson if they let him slam others with his slam poetry every week. Like when Cena used to do his raps. Here's the problem with Kit Wilson. He's so incredibly entertaining, but I don't think they're ever going to have him... I don't think they're ever going to have a male feminist character win any wrestling matches. You know, he's all about sensitivity and controlling your emotions. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I just... I don't see Kit... I see Kit Wilson being entertaining every week. I don't see him winning any wrestling matches. I think the best he could do is if Elton Prince comes back, they can win the tag belts. I think that's the best he can do. Ah, crap! Yeah, but there's a difference between playing a gay character and a feminist character. There's a bit of a difference, I would argue.
It would seem that the effects of the Sorcerer's Stone have worn off.
Kit Wilson's kind of got that Diary of a Wimpy Kid vibe. Far out, man. They've definitely been humbled today. Yeah. You guys are so toxic. Toxic. You're so toxic. Hopefully we can start getting the hang of things here. I love the comic book art style in this. Pretty underrated. Again, this was Sega as well.
Trouble up ahead.
Tell you what, man. Sega games always slap. This is another Sega one. Yeah, man. How you going, Steve? It's... Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely owned here. Dude, fucking bastard arcade games. You know what really shits me about these sumbitches doing the little slide kick? I can't do a slide kick. Why these cunnies get a slide kick? I don't get a slide kick. See, look, I don't have that move. I don't mind if you're attacking me with a move, cunny, that I've got as well. But I don't get a slide kick. Where's me slide kick? There we go. It's like the Teletubbies here. They're doing the Teletubbies sound effects. It's like a cross between the... These are like the cross between the Putty Patrol and the Teletubbies is what they are. Yes. So they're kind of getting like Putty Patrol Teletubbies vibes. Oh, now poor Jason's getting the sight. Man, why is everyone getting sick? Something's in the water. We need to figure it out. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, mate. Captain General B, excuse me. How are you, General? Thank you very much for coming in, brother. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. How is life? Yeah, the Teleputties. Nice. Yeah, the Teleputties. But they're making Teletubby noises and they look like the Putty Patrol. Yeah, I haven't done Spider-Man in ages, so I thought let's have a look at that today, eh? So let's have a look at it today. And just make sure my temperatures are alright too, guys. I've got my fans blasting, but I just want to make sure my temperatures are all okay today. Yeah, we're well under 80 degrees. That's fantastic. Alright, cool. This computer gets quite hot when I'm streaming. You can cook bacon and eggs on it some days. Is this the crazy hard version? Oh, this is an arcade one. This is completely different. So on Sega Genesis, you've got Maximum Carnage and you got Separation Anxiety. This is a completely different game. This is not one that I play too often. I usually put this on 2 or 3 times a year. And as I said, not because it's not a good game, but sometimes certain quarter munchers just frustrate me because they're there to steal your money. But despite that, this is fun to play. My computer cooked. I forgot to turn my fans on, Steve, and my computer fried. I am so sorry. I was already at the 4-hour 20 mark, so there was no point to reconnect. Otherwise, I would have come back on, so I do apologize for that. Yeah, well, what happens is when I stream and play games on the same PC, sometimes my computer gets very hot. And it can handle it if I turn my fans on to extra speed. But I forgot to turn my fans on to extra speed yesterday. And it was, yeah, this MSI has an emergency shutdown mechanism if it gets to a certain temperature. So, my apologies for that. It's just one of those things. Damn, look how much health he just took off me. 150 hit points because I got in his radius. Well, that's some freaking nonsense right there, isn't it? That's some... Dude, look at that again. Well, that's some nonsense right there. Fucking hell, bro. All right, well let's recover from that. That was some nonsense right there. It's all right. We'll come back. Well, I have. It's just the cooling on it, dude. It's not the same as having a PC. I'm running a gaming laptop. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy an MSI again. The cooling's atrocious. I think the thermal paste is gone. And even after underclocking, it still gets quite hot. I have underclocked it. It still gets pretty hot. So I've underclocked it. and it's still up there. It's just I've turned the turbo boost off. This computer's not even turbo boosted. I've had this computer for a couple years, and unfortunately it's a lemon, so I need to upgrade. Just bad timing. My gaming PC freaking went kaput after full-time streaming on it for 5 years, and now this one's kind of having some issues. And I can't really take this in the computer shop because then I can't stream for a week. So what I'll do is when I upgrade my gaming computer, I'll take this one to get repaired and keep it as a spare. Yeah. But yeah, I'll repair this and keep it as a spare once I've upgraded. But that'll just be a little bit later in the year. Yeah. Everything will be cool. As Chris says, I'm sick of the high cost of living and surviving. It's rough. I mean, I'm going to be a little bit better off now that I'm downsizing a little bit. But I had a few mishaps at the end of last year. So for a while, I've literally been like month to month, eh? It's been rough. But now that I'm moving in with my sister, I should hopefully be able to bounce back. Hopefully there's a way that you can get on top of it too, bro. It's not easy out there. Yes. Kind of disappointed. I went to the video store and they didn't have one single copy of My Sweet and Tasty Fish. Yeah, what about that other great movie, Touching the Hobo on the Tip? Did you see the latest reel that I put up on... did you see my latest YouTube short with the Hobo movie? Oh no, it's okay. Like, as I said, living-wise, I'm okay, because I'm able to take care of myself, Moe, and keep the operation of the stream going 7 days a week. There's just not a whole lot left over. Which is up to me to figure out. You know me, I'm never gonna, like, freaking e-beg on the stream and everything. It's not about that. It's about me finding more systems to make it, you know, I take full accountability and... You know, I'll figure out more systems to keep this profitable and working. It's just, you know... I think really it's just like peaks and valleys, man. You have some periods where things are really, really good, and this is just a small downturn, and, you know, you survive it, and then, you know, peaks and valleys, bro. It's not a big deal. The main thing is that Moe and myself are taken care of, and the stream can go on 7 days a week. I really have nothing to complain about, right? Like, that's already a pretty good position. I'm very grateful. But yeah, I would like to update my gear at some point this year. I'll make it happen. Dustin says I got my first ever gaming PC around this time last year. With 3 months, a storm hit my satellite dish and caused a surge with my HDMI cables. Maybe that's what happened to my MacBook, because I got a MacBook in 2021 that was completely unopened, and I think I might have lost 2 of my USB ports from one of my DJ gigs actually, because I used to DJ at Beat Mega Club, and their records room is like notorious for power surges, and so 2 of the Thunderbolt ports on my Mac are now completely screwed. So I'm thinking that's probably what happened on mine as well, actually. I appreciate you, Jason. Yeah, everything's all good, man. No, that's okay, bitch. What are you stuffing your face with? I've got a salad wrap in the fridge for when I need to eat. I did prepare a little bit today. I had a big breakfast, and I've got a salad wrap in the fridge. So we all good when you're down in Rick's hood. Ah, crap. There you go, take that. It's a good game, mate. I like this. This game doesn't outstay its welcome either. I think the last level is a little bit on the long side, but outside that, I don't think this game outstays its welcome like a lot of beat-em-ups do. And you know, having these sort of like hybrid platforming areas kind of freshen up the action a bit too. Hey, Dr. Octopus will stand victorious. Yeah, that's what you think, mate. Oh, dude. He might be right, actually. He might be right. Not a whole lot I can do about that, is there? Fucking not a whole lot I can do about that.
Spider-Man.
If a master villain says he's gonna win, I guess believe him. I guess believe him. I just got taken to school, everybody. Yeah, I got taken to school, bro. Taken to school! Yeah. Oh. That sounds delightful. I haven't had mashed potatoes in a little while. That does sound nice. Damn, he's a big boy, isn't he? I didn't realize Kingpin was the second coming of Humpty Dumpty. Look at him. That guy doesn't have a triple chin. That guy's got 5 chins. Dude, that guy's got more chins than a Chinese phone book. Am I allowed to crack that joke, or is that going too far? That's a bit of an Aussie joke. Probably a little bit inappropriate. That's fine. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of chins, isn't there? Hey, go on, Mika. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, rugs are underrated, man. It's amazing, like, how much the mood of the room changes with a good rug, hey. I do like a good rug. Those Mark's enemy sounds like you just hit a puppy, yeah, small dog, like little terrier or something. So it's like what happens when you kick a small dog. Not that I have experience, of course, don't cancel me. It's good. I dig it. I think there's 5 levels. What are we up to? Number 3 or 4 already? I'll be honest, it's been fun though. I usually remember this game being a lot more frustrating than what it has been today. Like, I've played a lot of beat 'em ups where I die a lot more than what I die in this, so it's been alright. It hasn't been frustrating to the point where I hate playing it, so I mean, it's a winner. Probably just feels fresh because I haven't put this on all the time. I actually turned that into a reel, but it didn't track. What happens is if my YouTube shorts end up being a little bit too adult, they don't get the traction because they're kind of like adults only. And I think the YouTube found my YouTube shorts on that adults only movie to be a little bit too risque. I understand YouTube's platform, YouTube's rules, but, you know, they are a little bit cookie cutter. A little bit cookie cutter. Oh, that's a good start. Alright, now we go. So I think we're going to take on the other form of Green Goblin now too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Kingpin's back. Fatty McFatterton. YouTube. One of them went well and one of them was a little bit too adult.
Spider-Man.
Because what happens is my reels usually get between 1,000 and 2,000 people on average. But there was one particular short that was very successful. It had nearly 100% watch time, but not even 100 people watch it. So what that means is people like it, but YouTube doesn't want to push it because it's too naughty. So again, anytime I do a reel that's a little, or a short that's a little bit too naughty, like a Leisure Suit Larry or a Retro Rewind or whatever, you know, if there's a little bit too much swearing bleeped out, or if the material's a little bit adult orientated, it gets suppressed. Because, I mean, understandably, I mean, you know, you don't need the parents complaining, I guess. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. So it's normal. It's always been the way with adult stuff. I'll admit Facebook's a little bit more lenient. Yes. And so Tommy says, hi Rick, I've been enjoying the stream and spending a lot of the day on your emulator handheld. Loads of fun. Yeah, they are, man. Moe bought me one for Christmas. I've forgotten the model. I'll show you guys after. But yeah, she bought me one for Christmas. The only problem I have with mine is my hands are a little bit too big for it. I do have clumsy hands. Alright, here we go. This is the last level. Alright, we made it there already. That's fine. Ding ding, ding ding. There you go, we've just started, guys. We're under the 4-hour mark finally, eh? We just started. We finally started the stream, legends. Finally started the stream. Yeah, it looks like a Game Boy. That's the one that I've got. Yeah, it looks like a Game Boy, but it's got all the buttons on it. So, I think it's got everything from, like, you know, retro Atari games to NES. But I think you could plug in a controller if you want. I could probably plug in an Xbox controller to it and a HDMI cable, and it'd probably work on the TV or whatever. They're pretty versatile, to be honest. They're pretty versatile. Yeah. I feel like I need another platforming game on this lineup, but I don't know what I haven't played in a hot minute, eh? Kind of feel like I need to put another platforming game on this lineup. I do have some cool beat-em-ups. Oh, hang on, I've got Jurassic Park on here. You probably do some Jurassic Park. It's so hard finding popular games that you guys don't see. Like, yeah. Popular, but not every 5 minutes is what I'm trying to think of. That's what I'm trying to think of at the moment. Ah! Fucking elbow, really?
Spider-Man.
I think the final bosses are Doomsday and Venom. I think. So we are going to have to take on Doomsday. And man, I tell you what, they got all the great villains in this, don't they? Kingpin, Doomsday, Venom. All the sumbishes. That's sort of one thing I've always liked about Sega too, like the detail in the background, even in 2D games. Like, how nice are the backgrounds in this too? Got the waterfall, you got that scrolling mountain behind it. It's so nice. I dig it. Oh, yeah, Doctor Doom. Did I say Doomsday? Excuse me. Yeah, Doctor Doom. Sorry, I got my villains confused for a second. Yeah, Doctor Doom. Excuse me. How you going, Andrew? Hey, you've got Danger Boone in here. Good to see you, Andrew. I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you doing? Guys, we're going to pause for a second. Mikey's just dropped a $1 super chat going out to you, brother. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you very much, Danger Boone. All is well. I'm happy. I'm happy all is well. How about you, dude? I feel like we have a lot of life to catch up on, G. A lot of life to catch up on. Are you well? Dude, he's still alive and seizing life. Yeah, man, seize the day. Was it Cup of DM or whatever the phrase is? Oh. How you going, Andrew? Great to see everything all good over here. We're trying to find Dr. Doom around the corner. Couple DM, yeah. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know Latin. Okay, I know what the phrase is, but I don't know how to say it. I'm not gonna pretend I'm smart or know Latin. Just straight up. Okay, I just know that it means seize the day. However you say it properly. Okay, I may have made a little bit of a fool of myself, but the only fool you truly make of yourself is when you act like you're smart and you're not. I promise you, I can assure you I'm not smart. Yes. Yeah, I'll learn how to say it properly one day, and then I can pretend to be smart. Molly got a good price, probably about probably $50 for the one that she got me. I don't think it was too expensive. I think it was about $50 for the one that she got me. Fucking hell, that's annoying, isn't it?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, about that. Gerardo says, stop selling yourself short. Oh, I have many talents, bro, but I'm not intelligent. I have many talents, but I'm not intelligent. You know when you're not smart, when you enter a room and people are talking about geopolitical things and world news and all that kind of stuff, and then it starts going all over your head, and then you're like, yep, I'm not smart. Like you can just tell, you know, like. I care about the world very much, but I'm not very good at computing like information and coming with conclusions from it. I mean, look, there's an element of wisdom we all have. Like, I'm somewhat wise just due to my age, but when it comes to processing information, like, yeah, nah, I'm pretty stupid. That's selling yourself? No, because I've got talents. Dude, I host a great show here. I'm somewhat wise at the age of 45. I'm not intelligent. I know what my strengths and weaknesses are. I don't think I'm selling myself short at all. I'm not saying I'm not good at anything. I'm certainly not. There we go. Come on, Green Goblin. Andrew says you're fully oh, good. I'm happy to hear that, bro. You don't want to be in the prison of your brain. And so, you started your own business, met a wonderful person. Now we're talking, bro. Life is truly happening for you. Now we're freaking talking. Good on you, man. Here's Green Goblin for the third time. He's just like a growth on my ass. Yeah, good on you, brother. Alright, well, we both died at the same time, but at least we got through Green Goblin there, because he had like 3 forms, guys. Green Goblin had like 3 forms. Let me just go back to the rest of Danger Boon's comment. Yeah, no, I'm so happy to hear, man. It's lovely when you meet the right person. Hey, like, it's, yeah. They've definitely been life-changing for me. How you going, Mikey Emery? Good to see you. Ah! You've been in the hospital for a while. What you in the hospital with this time, brother? Tell me about what's happening in the hospital. Sorry to hear about your health, bro. Oh, gosh. This game has been epic. I have no regrets putting this game on today. This has been absolutely epic. Yeah, it's been an epic one. Ah. Yeah, man, get well. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, exactly. Like, things can change really quickly for the good or for the worse, like, in a small amount of time. Like, nothing is permanent, hey? That's certainly the case. Nothing's permanent. Alright, Dr. Doom, here we go. How you going, Hell Dog? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in.
You're finished, Doom.
Yeah, you're finished, Dr. Doom. Oh, no, he's not.
Dirty trick.
That's a robot double. Yeah, we're not done with Dr. Doom yet, it appears. Damn, I thought that's not even his final form, everybody. Not even his final form. Apparently you hit with a pole coming out of a store. Oh wait, so you got knocked into unconscious and you ended up in the hospital? Man, that's intense. You got knocked unconscious? Just a patience game here, eh? Just gonna be patient enough to get those turrets. Not that those health items are really giving us much health anyway, but far out. Ah! Little sumbitches. Ah, come on, brah. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm barely making it out of here alive. Moz, thank you, man. Moz says, I really like the streams. Love the retro games and your chill kind of vibe. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it, bro. And if you enjoy what we do, we're here every single day. So we'd love to see you come back. Yeah, every day, man. Unless I absolutely have to, we're Mr. No Days Off. And that's important to me, not just because of my selfish pride, but, you know, I just want the community to know that I'm reliable and they can count on me. So we don't take days off here at One Coin Only unless absolutely necessary. Hopefully we see you again. Thank you for saying hello, Moz. Go back this way. Oh, jeez. Part of me just wants to die on purpose and get through this gauntlet, eh? Oh, come on, man. There's another one there? Fuck off, bro. Well, you know what? We're better off just cheesing it at this point. Let's just cheese it. Cheese. Ah! That's what happens when you cheese it one time. I lost 100 hit points on one fucking enemy. Oh, you asshole. Stop being an asshole. I'm sick of getting these. Dude. I'm so sick of hanging around. I'm sick of it. I don't have the patience to destroy all these things. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Let's go. So you're going to make a full recovery though, Mikey, right? You're going to make a full recovery? And so, hey, how you going, teams? Good to see you. I really enjoy the streams when I find the time. Stupid question. What Spidey game is this and what platform? This is Spider-Man, the video game. It's an arcade game. So this is an arcade cabinet game, which you can play via software on a program called MAME. But this is an arcade game, this one. Yeah, this has been pretty fun today. But alright. Ah, crap. Ah, dude, really? Ugh. Get good, Rick, get good. Get good. Yeah, this was floating around the arcades. Probably not as much as other machines, but it was floating around. Ah! Dr. Doom got no chill. Yeah, it sounds good, Danger Boone. Thanks a lot for coming in and hanging out with us today, eh? Brandon says the boss bought us pizza tonight. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Awesome. Pizza. That's going to be my last junk food before I move, actually. Maybe next weekend I'll get pizza. But maybe for next Survival Saturday I'll have a pizza party and have a bunch of leftover pizza in the fridge. That'll probably be the last supper, I think. Pizza party for Survival Saturday next week. Ah, bro. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with Pizza Hut. My experience was really good with them last time I got it, so I'm sticking with Pizza Hut. That stuffed crust pizza was incredible last time I got it, so I'm sticking with them. Dude, how many forms has he had today? We'll keep him in this corner and he might not be able to get me. Oh, well, that didn't work out, did it? Jeez, we're doing alright here. Keep him in the corner. No one puts Bebe in the corner. Yeah, man. Dude, it's the best Pizza Hut I've had since I was a kid. I don't know why their standard all of a sudden is better than Domino's, but that wasn't the case for a long time. I also like the ingredients. Even though Pizza Hut traditionally has had a low quality pizza and been stingy on the ingredients, at least they taste like pizza ingredients. Far out, man.
Spider-Man.
He's got clones, bro. Venom's got clones. Venom got freaking clones, bro. I need to get rid of his clones. Oh, jeez. Venom's a headache. Dude, how long is he gonna get his clones doing his dirty work for him? jeez. Oh my gosh. Ah! Dude, we almost got him. There he is. So now where do we go? That's it? That's it. I want to mix things up. So, okay. I want to mix things up. I don't want to do too many beat 'em ups back to back. I want to mix things up. So I have an idea for another game. Doom's castle burns in the distance. The battle is over. However, in your heart, you believe that Doom is bound to return one day. But should that day come, you know you're going to be there to foil his evil designs. Yeah, fuck those evil designs. Screw those evil designs. We're not putting up with your crap, Dr. Doom. It's not happening. No way, sir. It's not happening. Let's have a look here. Yes. Just trying to think what we can do here. Okay. We'll do Jurassic Park first, and we'll see how we go with that. All right, cool. There you go. That was a good game. That was something a bit different. Spider-Man. If we play this on a lowish difficulty, we should be done with this one in about 25 minutes. So yeah, we'll go here. Now you can pick between Grant and the Raptor. I have beaten this with both, but Grant is the most fun way to play in my opinion. I think he is. Let's see how we go. We're going to start with this level. This was the first game I ever got with my Sega Genesis, by the way, guys. When I got my Sega Genesis, this was the game that was bundled with it. This and Wrestle War of all games. Wrestle War was interesting. Dude, I've already lost half my health. Far out, this game got no chill. I think there's going to be a chocolate bar over here to get some health back in a sec. I think. You just got to watch out for these raptors. They'll tail whip you to hell. Oh, dude, look at that. There's like a little surprise in there waiting for me. Alright, there it is. There, we got some health back. Fantastic. Oh, jeez! Far out. Look how many of them there are. Alright, cool. And so Mikey says, I like this new idea. Yeah, bro. Like, at the end of the day, there is absolutely no obligation on you guys. No matter what happens, you guys get a 4-hour stream. But if you're vibing, you're enjoying yourself, and you want it to go for longer, you're more than welcome. So that's it, really. I appreciate the support too, guys. I mean, this has been an incredible 2 weeks. It's been unreal, actually. I think there's a way that we need to bomb the floor, but it's this room. Okay, at least we got full health back, so that's okay. I'm kind of thinking what retro games you haven't seen here for a while that you're kind of in the mood for. As I said, we don't have to worry about that until around the 6-hour mark, but I'm just wondering what everyone's vibing with. I don't mind picking myself, but we've had some very kind people in here tip and support the show, so, you know, your feedback matters, guys. Just curious to what you... You know, just keep in mind this is different to whatever Wednesday, you know? I've got to vibe the whole way through. So Damo says Dragon's Trap. It's not the worst suggestion I've heard. If I do Dragon's Trap though, that'd be towards the end of the stream when we're in the chill out period. The first 6 hours, I'm trying to do half an hour to 45-minute games, so I'm just like bang, bang, bang between them, if that makes sense. I'm not opposed to doing Dragon's Trap today, but that would be closer to the end. But that's a possibility. You know what, Nick? Good minds think alike. Super Mario Kart's in the lineup already. I'm actually probably going to play that next. Good to see you, Nick. Dragon's Trap, Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap. It's a great game. Yeah, Mario Kart's in the lineup. That's next, actually, coincidentally. By the way, we're doing our Resident Evil 7 expose Monday your time. Tomorrow I have to get a haircut and my passport, brother. So on Monday we're doing the Resident Evil 7 expose. So tomorrow is the only window I've got for a haircut and my passport, so I've got to do it. I might be a little bit late tomorrow. I'm going to try and knock it all over in the morning and then I'll come on. It's nice that the dinosaurs and the humans can unite in the mutual hatred for Grant. I don't know what Grant did that was so bad. But yeah, I mean, pretty much. Dragon's Trap's also known as Wonder Boy 3. Okay, sounds good. Jason, thank you for hanging out with us today, man. It's been awesome to see you. Get that rest. We'll see you next time. Yeah, all good, my brother. They didn't tell me you were taking a photo. You looked like a prisoner in it. Yeah, but passport photos kind of do look like mug shots. You need to have a neutral expression. You're not allowed to smile. And so passport photos do look like mug shots, kind of. I don't know. I mean, by design, that's just, you know. They want neutral expression, no smiling. And that's about it, really. That's what they want. Just gonna get down here to the bottom. I made it out. Easy level. Yeah, I need to get my 10 years back on my passport, because in the midterm, I don't know how much time I'm spending in Australia compared to Moe's neck of the woods, so gotta get it done. It's a cool game, hey. It's a short game, but a good game. I like it. This is probably one of my least favorite levels, though, because it's weird. The first half of this level, heaps of checkpoints, and then the whole second half, not a single checkpoint. It's very strange. Very strange. But yeah, just get out of there. But sometimes you're better off just running away than encountering those fools. Dude, it takes forever. I'm paying for a fast clearance. It costs an extra like $160. That's Australia, not US. It costs about an extra $100 US money. But you get it in like a week instead of like 8 weeks, if that makes sense. I get very, very paranoid if I do it the long way. It's gonna get lost in the shuffle, and I'm just like, nah, I'll just pay for the fast clearance and get it made a priority. It's so annoying. So I think the Aussie passport's like one of the most expensive passports on the planet. But I think it's on the flip side, it's also in the top 10 passports in the world to have. Like, you know, honestly, if you're traveling, like, they roll out the red carpet for the Aussie passport. Oh, welcome, sir. You can stay here for 2 months. Don't need a visa. That's pretty much what... It's a pretty good passport to have. We're almost out of here. What a journey, eh? I think we have to take out a few more choppers and then we'll be fine. Still got plenty of health here, so it's all good. There's a couple choppers coming up. It's hard to have the accuracy on this thing. Oh, we're going the right way, alright. How you going, General Willyman? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Advice, run, jump, repeat. Don't you come in here and start backseat gaming. Don't you come in here and start backseat gaming. Don't you do that, yo. There's 2 fast passes you can get in Australia, and one of them's like 160 Australian, and the other one's 350. So you can either wait like 8 weeks for it, you can wait like 1 to 2 weeks for it, or you can get it in 2 days. The 2-day one's too expensive for me, but I'm gonna get like the 2-week one, the 1 to 2 week one. Well, they say 5 business days, but then it has to travel to the passport office as well. So you have to still give it 2 to 3 weeks. But like, that's better than paying the minimum and having it get lost in the shuffle. I just, yeah. So, that's where we're at on that. But you're right. Maybe not in our lifetime, but they'll probably clone dinosaurs and make a Jurassic Park in the future, you know. A lot of these films predict the future. A lot of these films predict the future. Jurassic Park is possible. This is like Nickelodeon's Legends of the Hidden Temple, everybody. It's like some Nickelodeon-ish here. You know, that's one franchise I wish I got into that I haven't. I should probably look into those games, because they're Square games, aren't they? I think all the Life is Strange games are cheap on Steam at the moment. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe that might just be a nice story experience to chill out with. Or Temple, yeah, it looks like Temple Run as well, it does. Yes. I want a dingo, think you can find me one. I mean, they're around everywhere if you're in the right areas of the country, bro. They're wild animals. It's not like they're just in the zoo. Like, go capture one on the beach in Fraser Island, just don't get caught. Capture one on the beach and take it home. Probably don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, of course. Dude, you can't just take a wild animal home as a pet. You do that, that's why I'm joking. You do that, you'll get in big trouble. Absolutely it is. I think Australia has some of the strictest animal rights rules on the planet, bro. Like, you do something that's in the worst interest of an animal and you're getting big jail time. You better freaking believe it, yes. Yes. No, there's no Tiger King nonsense here. You can't just capture wild tigers and open a zoo. You can't be Joe Exotic. That damn Carol Baskin, yeah. I had some kinky sex, I've tried drugs, I'm broke as shit, I got a judgment against me. Oh, Joe Exotic, oh you. You ever seen Joe's music videos? Dude, I didn't even know he had music videos. I've got to get on top of that, eh? I didn't even know he had music videos. By the way, Mikey again. Dude, Mikey, I got some more tits and ass for you. Thank you, brother. How you going, Javier? Good to see you. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the $1 super chat. Thank you for being so supportive today. Where's the moral support, guys? Here I am bringing the content. Where's the moral support? I don't know what that little DNA thing does. I hope I'm going the right way. We will find out in a sec. Yes. Are you going to play some Dig Dug? Hey, man, Dig Dug's a banger game. Good for you, man. Enjoy. Dig Dug's a banger. Alright, we're going to ride this bish. Second last level coming up. What's the one called Here Kitty Kitty? Basically accuses Carol of feeding her husband to the tigers. Dude, that's such a different world, eh? That whole shtick is just such a different world. And Eric says, yeah, man, here we go, brother. Leroy! Thank you, Eric.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah, man, we good. Thank you, brother Eric. Eric with a big 100, you better believe it. Get some hype up in here. Get some hype. Hey, I did my best to get as much sleep as I can, and I'm heavily caffeinated. If I need more caffeine, I've got another Mountain Dew in the fridge. I've got caffeinated Mountain Dew. I'm all ready to go. Far Cry. You know, I really like the villain in Far Cry 4. I've never played Far Cry 4 to completion. I've gotten very close. But unlike number 3 and number 5, for some reason I've just never stuck with number 4. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if there's only one minor criticism with number 4, it's a bit of a cut and paste job with number 3, right? But man, Pagan Min's a great villain. He just wants what's best for Korat. He's misunderstood. Vote Pagan Min. He just wants what's best for us all. Yes, vote Pagan Min. No, not a code red. I've got one of those sugar-free ones that you get. I got one of those new sugar-free ones with the extra caffeine. I'll show you in a minute. The blue one. I've got the blue Mountain Dew, the blue sugar-free one. What is it? Blue Raz? I think it's called Blue Raz. Yeah, 3 and 5 are my favorites too. I just wasn't able to stick with 4 and 6. And I never played number 2, but I heard number 2 was really good too, actually. I did hear number 2 was very good. Yeah, Randy Orton's hearing voices in his head again. Randy Orton's hearing the voices in his head. They talk to him. They talk to him. I think Jelly Roll gonna get put in a freaking hospital bed soon. Hey, Jelly, there's no, yeah. He's had his heel arc now, Randy. He was teetering on Anakin Skywalker on SmackDown, and now he's had his full heel arc. And so Jelly Roll's gonna have to be like the Randy I knew is dead. The Randy Orton I knew is dead. Yes. Randy Orton gonna put Jelly Roll in the hospital. Dude, this is, bro, what's wrong? Fucking hell, man. You have to be a especially fucked up person to be just okay with doing that to another human being. Hey, like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Did it. There we go. We just beat the game, everyone. You can't see Danhausen lasting very... Well, it depends what the goal with is, you know. If the goal is just to have another TV comedy character, then the possibilities are endless. If the goal is to have a serious wrestler, well, they're certainly not going the right way around it. And Steve says, some of your reels are taking off, man. You got a Resident Evil 1 doing well. I just saw. Oh, thank you, brother. Look, I'll be honest with you, Steve. The only reels that of mine that take off is when I do trending topics. Like, the reason the Resident Evil reel is going well is because, obviously, Requiem's a hit game. And I had something really cool to show in Requiem, you know what I mean? Now, you guys might be like, Rick, play the game. I'm trying to play the game. Like, I'm trying to do popular stuff while still being me. That's a hard thing to do, right? Like, how can I pick something that the casual person on the internet cares about while still being myself? That's the sweet spot that I'm trying to find right now. Thankfully, it's massively in love with the new Requiem game. That game is absolutely fantastic. And we got a couple really good videos out of it, which was awesome. I'm hoping that we can have a few more with other things in the future. But I've still got to be my... It's so hard, isn't it? It's so hard. The thing is, like, if you're just constantly making videos on trending topics that you're not passionate about, you'll burn out. You'll hate yourself. Yeah. But thank you, Steve. We had a couple do pretty well. Yeah. Alright, let's start with this one and see how we go. Get a nice little warm-up. I'm not very good at Mario Kart, but good enough, only just good enough to stream it. Please don't expect a miracle here, guys. See how it goes. There we go. Good. I just... Oh, gosh. No, you Toad. You just ruined my day, bro. Toad just ruined my race. Look at that. Dude, how long until I'm big? Dude, I have to do this all over again. Look how long I'm short for. Are you kidding me? Dude, fucking hell, bro. We have to start this race again. Dude, I was like small for a whole lap. For a whole fucking lap. What's my thoughts on the WWE Tom Brady situation? Fuck it, I don't even think it's that big a deal, hey. Tom Brady thinks wrestling is fake. Alright, well he's got the right to have that opinion. That the end. I'm not... Dude, it's not news. Tom Brady thinks wrestling is fake. He's not the first celebrity, nor will he be the last celebrity to think WWE is fake. Do I agree with Tom Brady? No. Do I think it's the end of the world that he also has that opinion? Also no. But I guess my question is, are they trying to work in Tom Brady to have a WWE storyline? Or is this just an opinion? I guess we'll find out. Dude, you can't make this shit up. I've hit 2 mushrooms now. Far out, crazy. Yeah, I deserve that star power up. I got royally screwed on this. Royally screwed. Royally screwed. Oh, dude, I missed a power up. That's okay. Oh. That's alright. I'll take second after that tomfoolery. I'll take second after that. Koopa and Toad have got great handling, but the problem is they're slow. I need Mario's speed. Mario's the next best. Mario's kind of like the jack of all trades and the master of nothing. But I need that extra speed. As much as I like using Koopa Trooper, he's just too slow. Nah, not yet, Cardinal. I haven't had a chance to test it yet. I don't think, as I said, the thing is, you got to remember, I'm not very good at Mario Kart. So I'd be lying if I said it's on the top of my priority list. But I'm going to try and install it and test it out eventually. I'm just going to work out where to get that ROM from. You need to give me a link for that ROM, by the way, Nick. I don't even know where to get the ROM from, or the ISO, whatever you call it. Or you maybe even give me the website so I can see what other Nintendo arcades they've got. But yeah, I need to download it still. Yeah, if I was a better Mario Kart player, it'd be on the top of my priority list. But, you know, I'm kind of like a just pull out a Mario Kart every now and then, stay in your lane kind of guy. I don't even know how to drift properly in the retro Mario Kart games. In the new ones, no problem. But in these ones, my depth perceptions is like way off. I think we're going to be able to, in the last lap, get Donkey Kong in the back of the pack. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to aim for Donkey Kong on the last lap and send him pack. Actually, no, let's do that now. We might get another one. Yeah, see, we got another one. Perfect. There we go. Take that, Donkey Schlong. You see, he rubber bands and he gets back up there. It's bullshit, bro. Look at that. It's going to be the last lap. Oh, gosh. Alright, that'll do. There's mode 7. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'll take it. Recovery. I usually like the ghost level, so hopefully that's more of the same today. Yeah, Jeffrey. We shouldn't have any problems with this. We shouldn't have any problems with the flower cup. The star cup might make me hate my life today. Yes. You know what my least favorite level is? Bowser's castle in the star cup. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm not a fan at all. Bowser's castle in star cup. No bueno. We can actually skip half the track on this lap, so that works out. I think there's a jump over here. There it is. Take that, Donkey Kong. You cheat all the time. I got one up on you. There you go. There, we just hit Donkey Kong with a green shell. Friggin' love it. What a scumbag. He deserved it. He deserved it. Here, Princess, you can have a banana too. Oh, she just jumped over it. Did you see that? I don't know if you're watching the rearview mirror. She just jumped over my banana. What a Slazzy McSlazerton. There you go. You can have my green shell. Here, have another banana. I just got her. Yeah. Stay away from me, you dogs. Stay away from me. There you go, Donkey Kong. Dude, he missed everything. Far out, man. Start hitting my traps. Oh, no, on the last lap. Oh, you asshole. You absolute asshole. On the last lap. We haven't done the video rental yet. We're going to do that at about the 6-hour mark today. How long we been streaming? We're going to be doing the video rental store in about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours for 30, 45 minutes. Yeah, man. That's all right. Yeah, what a jerk. Dude, he'll just rubber band back up on the lead again, because that's what Donkey Kong does. That's what he does. How does the timer work, Rick Dog? I'm guessing Dono's Keeper got... Yeah, man. So as I said, there's no obligation because we do 4 hours anyway. But, I mean, if you're vibing and enjoying the stream and you want me here for kind of like a marathon, you can extend the clock. And so it's $50 for 30 minutes, but I don't expect that ever from like one person, of course. Like the community can work together and you just never know. Some streams might be long, some of them might just be regular size, and that's okay. I just want you to come in and have a good time. But it's just a fun way to build up some hype. Yeah, I know. I've got to stop using that word. Hey, I've got to stop using that word. I know it's very much a part of our Aussie culture, but I've got to stop using that word. Yes. So sometimes I regret, like, not being a family-friendly channel, but I'm just being myself, you know. So sometimes I think, oh, if only I was a little bit more family-friendly, but you can only be yourself, eh? You know, a lot of the streams are pretty family friendly, and then all of a sudden I'll rage and drop the C-bomb, and then I'll just completely ruin it. I think my biggest issue is my lack in emotional maturity. There we go, we got it. That's true. As I said, I like Mario. He's a jack of all trades, but a master of nothing. This is why I don't like pulling out Mario Kart too often, because I know I'm not that good, and I know I'm going to have people in here that are very good at the game that are going to be very judgmental of me. I know I'm not that good at Mario Kart. I know I'm not that good. I suck at the original. I suck. I just cannot get used to the drifting mechanic in this. Like, you know how people hold down drift and get a whole lap ahead? I don't know how they do it. I've never ever gotten used to the drifting system in this. This one's a little bit easy to drift on, at least, anyway. When you're in the lead, I suppose, they're all a bit easy to drift on. Oh, that was so close. Oh, see, I went too wide, and now look. Alright, let's see if we can get a power up. Hopefully a red shell. I'd like to take out Donkey Schlong here. Dude, I'm not getting any good power-ups on this final race. Not getting a single decent power-up. Oh, come on, bro. We got like one lap left now. Donkey Kong already overtaken up. Dude, I keep getting fucking bananas. Oh, dude, Donkey Kong's just way in the lead. I'm not going to be able to catch him, bro. You never know. Am I going to get it? Yeah, dude, he's just in another time zone. Far out. How do you just set down the green shell? I don't know how you just set it down. How do you just set it down? I only know how to fire. I don't even know how to set it down. What do you press? Banana peel you set down automatically. I don't even know how you set down a green shell. Dude, as I said, I know I suck at Mario Kart. If we're gonna like backseat game Mario Kart, I'll play a different game. Like, seriously. Press down at the same time as the fire button. Okay. I'll probably just do the flower cup. I can't handle backseat gaming today. I'm just going to do the flower cup and do a different game. I just want to play games. How you doing today anyway, Alchemy? You good? There is a shortcut you can take on this track, but I've forgotten how to do it properly. But you can literally skip like half a lap, or like a whole lap. So that you can skip this track. Yeah. I'm more putting this particular game on today to be a good sport rather than trying to showcase any skill I have or do not have. Really just being a good sport more than anything, but I kind of feel the pressure now because I feel like there's just that... Start again. I feel like there's that expectation on me now. I just hate that, bro, especially on such a big day. I just like... It takes the fun out of it for me a bit. Alright, let's try again. Always on the last lap I copper hiding. Let's try this one again. Oh, that's alright. I was lucky because I spun in the middle of a turbo, so I didn't really get penalized then. That was pretty lucky, actually. So I just laid a shell in the middle of the road. I just practiced, so I managed to do it. That's alright. That's alright. That's better. Way better race, this one. Now we're talking. Well, we got another green shell. There you go. I think I just got towed with it, I think. Oh, god damn it, bro. Always on the last lap, always. Always on the last lap. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm actually gonna move on from Mario Kart, and I am sorry to be a spoil sport, but I just yeah, I just feel like Big Brother's watching now. I just feel like Big Brother's watching now, and I can't just have fun if I'm sticking with that game anymore. I'm gonna do a quick run of Alex Kidd and Miracle World to redeem ourselves. You'll be very happy with this one, Damo. We're gonna do some Alex Kidd and Miracle World. There we go. We're gonna do some Alex Kidd and Miracle World. We'll play the whole game. We're gonna play the whole game. We're gonna play the whole game. Yes. I can't do F-Zero this week because I already the rule is when you do a survival Saturday, you can't play the same games as the week before. So we already did F-Zero last week, so I'm not going to do F-Zero this week. But we're going to do Alex Kidd and Miracle World now. This was the rival in Australia for Mario. So here we go. There we go. Let's do Alex Kidd and Miracle World. I know Damo likes this bad boy. A lot of people in America don't know what this is, because a lot of people in the United States, their first Sega was the Genesis. But this, before Sonic came along, just a heads up, this was Sega's attempt at getting a mascot. And for a while, Alex was a mascot for a while. You had this game, and then there was a bunch of sequels, you know, Lost Stars, High Tech World, Shinobi World. The problem was most of the other Alex Kidd games kind of sucked. And so then Sonic came along, and it's like, yeah, Alex, you're, Alex the Kid got future endeavored. So, yeah, Alex the Kid got future endeavored. Alright, let's go. I might do another racing game later on, but we'll do Rad Racer or something. How you going, Daniel? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, damn. I just realized we don't even need to go in there anyway. Dude, you're gonna get... That's not worth risking your life for like 10 coins. It's not even worth it. That was pretty stupid, actually. That was a bit of a rookie error, that. Alright. What does the coin do? Oh, I mean, you take the money into the shops and you buy things like this bike, invincibility, sub-weapons, things like that, extra lives, if you know, helicopter. So all the money you collect you can spend in shops, and there's a lot of shops in this game, every few levels, yeah. There is a lot of shops in this. No, you're fine, Alchemy. Don't worry about it. You're not a cunty. I just feel the pressure from when I'm trying to give a game a go and someone's an expert at that aforementioned game. I feel the pressure and it just takes the fun element out. That's not your fault. It's just circumstantial. You're not a cunty. You're not a cunty at all. Oh, you didn't? You didn't do anything? You didn't do anything? You're fine. It's just circumstantial. I was starting to get in my own head a bit, and I was like, abort mission. Yeah, no, dude, I mean, I'm the first to put my hand up and be like, I'm stuck at that game, you know? I want to get better at it, but I mean, it doesn't just happen, I guess, in a single playthrough, I guess. Here's the thing, though. I don't know what I did different when I was a kid, but I beat 50cc, 100cc, including Rainbow Road, and unlocked 150cc. So I don't know what the difference between what I was doing as a kid is and what I'm doing now is. But I mean, I think I do remember growing up, I still struggled to get to that point. So... How you going, David? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Damo, I don't know if you're busy or not, but if you have the crown code later on, by all means we can grab it, up to you. Oh dude, I might have to go back this way. That's alright. A little bit of a slippery sucker, old Alex here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, David. What's got you down, man? What's going on with you, man? I want you to be healthy and happy, dude. What's happening? Yeah, might just, he's a little bit of a slippery sucker, the old Alex, but we'll take care of it. He's a little bit of a slippery sucker. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Damo. We can just, whatever, it's fine. I was just like, only if you're not busy. If you're busy, don't worry about it. Ding ding da ding da dang ding 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 da dang. Dang dang da dang da dang dang dang. Oh, there you go. Pinned comment. Oh no, that's okay. I'll scroll back. Sorry, I missed it. Got it. There you go. He's already put it up there. Yeah, the only thing I would have improved about the Western release of the Master System is probably the sound chip. I quite like the modern versions of Mario Kart starting from GameCube, but especially the Wii version and Mario Kart 8. But those retro-styled ones, like Mario Kart 64 and Super Mario, I just can't get the hang of drifting in those, eh? Just can't get the hang of it. Do you still play Mario Kart World much, Captain BS? You've not played Mario Kart World in months. Dude, I sold my Switch too, bro. They made it sound like Mario Kart World was gonna be this big revolutionary Mario Kart game, and Nintendo straight up like overpromised and underdelivered. That's straight up. They overpromised and underdelivered, and why did they overpromise and underdeliver? Because I think they take for granted the brand loyalty they have at Nintendo these days, to be honest. So they overpromised on it and underdelivered. Mario Kart World is certainly not a bad game, but it's not an evolution either. If you've got like Knockouts mode, which is very, very good. I love Knockout mode in that. But here's the thing that pisses me off the most. They made it look like on the commercials that Mario Kart World was going to be this big open world Mario Kart experience. And the open world parts were really just a gimmick until they patched it. And by then, the damage was done. Like, on launch, the open world was nothing else apart from a lifeless gimmick. It was just like, bro, you promoted this game to be like a big open world experience, and that's not what we got. Like, bro, DS version's great. You haven't been sleeping very good? Is there something keeping you awake, man? Or is it just overactive brain? There it is. Get this on. Once again, everyone, thank you for being here. Alex Kidd and Miracle World is this game. After this, what are we going to do after this one? Let's have a look. Not sure yet. Actually, might do something super mainstream. This one's not very mainstream to like American audiences, so we might do something super mainstream yet next. So, dude, they could, dudes, that really... Ryan says Paramount axed the last Ronin movie and readjusted to focus more on a family-friendly Turtles film. Bro, there's so many family-friendly Turtles films. They could have just done something different and taken a real chance with that, hey. Family-friendly Turtles experiences have been done to death. They could have just taken a real chance, you know, a massive chance. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Feels like laziness to me almost, to be honest. Hey, Mikey, I'm doing alright, thank you, brother. Yeah, it feels like laziness a little bit, doesn't it? Am I the only one that thinks that? Now, guys, don't mind me. I'm just trying to get across here, but sometimes you'll get across, and sometimes it'll glitch out. It's very bizarre. Like, I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know. So, like, so I'll tell you what we're supposed to do. You go... we really need that orb. We really need that orb. I just wonder how many tries it's gonna... There you go. See, you went across that time. It's very freaking bizarre. But there you go, we got that orb now, so it's really weird, that section. I like to cheat a little bit there. Right, we got it. I love those, like, fire heads. They look like Telly from Sesame Street. Remember Telly? Those fire heads look like Telly. I remember Telly on Sesame Street. He used to always be so freaking anxious, eh? So Mikey says, am I getting enough rest and relaxation? I could probably have more sleep. But am I getting enough me time at the end of the day? Lately, yes. Lately, yes. I've got a good balance on everything. I'm trying to do my best to take a breather every now and then and not feel shame. Because I feel massive shame if I'm not constantly doing something. But yes. No, I mean, I could always sleep more, but I'm resting. I'm resting. Thank you for looking out, Mikey. Very few people ask questions like that. I do appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Hey, how about yourself? Yeah, you know what it sounds like? Poor David's going to bed, shutting his eyes, trying to get ready for sleep, and then all of a sudden his brain will be like, yeah, Coco Jumbo, yeah, ayo. Is that what your brain's doing when you go to bed? Because that's what happens to my brain when I go to bed. Yeah. Jeez, that was... Oh. Oh, sorry guys. Probably burst the microphone. Ah, damn it, I wasn't ready. The Damo says my brain's doing that right now. I just realised I started like nearly an hour early today, didn't I? I promised you guys I'd always start a little bit earlier for Survival Saturday, because I don't want you guys to go to bed before the show's over. There it is. Yeah, I'm sure we can get a short out of that. What was the Super Mario Bros game I played earlier? New Super Mario Bros. It's a ROM hack from romhacking.net. It's called New Super Mario Bros. G. Let's go. Speaking of troopers, not super troopers, but starship troopers, I've got to figure out where I'm going to fit that in, hey. Here's the thing. Starship's troopers as a first-person shooter genre goes against what my community usually likes to watch. However, I mean, it doesn't get much more retro than freaking Starship Troopers, man. That's like nearly 30 years old now. So I'm kind of torn between the fact that it's an FPS, but it's also an incredibly freaking retro one. So I'd really like to try that out eventually, but I don't know where I'm going to fit it in. Maybe I can put it on for 30 minutes at the end of the stream, see how it goes. Modern game Mondays? Nah, you know, I just, when I feel like there's a modern game that I enjoy, that I think the community will enjoy, I'll just put it on. I'll just put it on. We don't need to... I think committing to modern game Mondays is a bad idea. Because, you know, if you start playing modern games and you have mediocre, like, atmosphere and viewership and stuff, then you have to cancel it. And then everyone's going to be like, oh, why did you cancel Modern Day Monday? And I just don't want to deal with it. I like what we're doing right now. If there's a new independent game or something that I'm really enjoying, like Video Store Simulator, for example, I'll just chuck it on at the end of the stream for an hour, hour and a half. Beautiful. I love doing that. I think that's working. I think that's the... I think I'll just save modern games to the end of the stream to anyone that still wants to hang around. Pretty much. Pretty much. But don't worry, Flood City. I ain't saying I'm not doing modern games. I'm not going to dedicate a day to them, though. Oh, whoops. We gotta do that. You can't clip today for some reason? Oh, well, let me write that down, Nigel, in 354. If you don't want to make it, I guess I can make that one. It's all good. I understand that Facebook being a bit of a cunny today, cunny fudge. I love Resident Evil 9. I think Resident Evil 9 is now the best Resident Evil game ever made. I think people do have a point when they talk about Resident Evil 9. Like, this Resident Evil is really intense and lifelike with, like, the gore and the horror and everything. I can understand why Resident Evil Requiem might be too much for people, because it's starting to get pretty lifelike and disturbing. But it's still a fantastic Resi game, the best one that they've made. It's absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, Capcom really delivered on that. I forgot to tell you, Damo, we're doing the Nicki Minaj ones. I actually have a Starships thank you screen from Nicki Minaj. That was peak Nicki. That was back when you were like, oh, how you doing, Nikki? That was peak Nikki. Hey, thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you. Yeah, game, man. Look at you. Thanks so much, dude. But then with that being said, going back to the modern game conversations, I mean, I'm happy to hear what sort of like modern games you guys are enjoying right now. I'm wondering if it's anything that I'd be interested in. But, yeah, Michael, it's really good of you, bro. What do we do for you this time? Here we go. Appreciate the support, brother. Thanks for looking out again. I think the next game we're going to do is Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo, just to cheese things up a little bit. This was such a big childhood game for people from Australia and Europe. Like, anyone from Australia and Europe, this game was like a really, really big deal. Really big deal. We had the model Sega Master System 2. And most of them came built in with this game. So this was the free game, right? So, and what was really awesome is they started selling the Sega Master System 2 when the Sega Genesis came out. And so in Australia, they were selling this console for as little as $99 at one point. $99 for a console. What a freaking steal, eh? So they were selling this for as little as $99 with a built-in game. Yeah, and so, geez, what a freaking deal. You got the system and this game built in. 99 bucks. You know what my problem is? Most of the new games I like to play are independent, and they're retro-inspired anyway. Like I play a lot of new games on Steam, but most of them are retro-inspired. Like Mega Bonk, for example, or Ball X Pit, or like this Video Store Simulator. I mean, there's nothing more retro than a Blockbuster, right? And what else am I playing? I tried that game Mini Loot the other night demo, which is like that Zelda Bullet Hell game, Vampire Survivors. And so that's part of the problem. Outside of Resident Evil, most of the new game, or an occasional racing game, which we haven't had for a while, most of the new stuff I play is retro-inspired. Yeah, Vampire Crawlers comes out on the 24th of April. Yeah, exactly, Vampire Crawlers. Exactly. And we're going to be dive bombing into that, bro. That's out in a month. It's finally got a release date. Dude, I can't wait. I haven't been so excited for an indie game in ages. Like, dude, Vampire Crawlers is going to slap. It's going to absolutely slap. Oh, and another one, Slay the Spire 2. Like, Slay the Spire 2 is like a card-based turn-based game. I was playing some Slay the Spire 2 last night. Any of you guys been playing Slay the Spire 2? I love what they've done in that game. They've just taken what worked in the original and made it a lot more smooth. Yeah, man. I only played it a little bit, but Slay the Spire 2 is I understand why 500,000 people are playing it. Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, absolutely. See, that's probably my passion project. All these simulator games. Like, I've got, like, Zombie Graveyard Simulator, The Walking Trade, Retro Rewind, Trading Card. All these, like, simulator games are stuff that I'm, like, genuinely passionate about. And I'm just trying to find windows to put them on. But I love simulation games like that. I've got another one called The Walking Trade, where you're, like, kind of like in The Walking Dead, and you run a convenience store in the zombie apocalypse. And you have to protect the customers from raiding zombies as well. And then I've got this other game that I just bought the other day called Quarantine Zone. And again, another zombie apocalypse game. You're in a quarantine zone, right? And it's kind of like Papers, Please. You need to examine people and decide whether to put them with the survivors in quarantine or exterminate them depending on their zombie symptoms. So, yeah, Quarantine Zone. It's pretty good too, actually. And so, yeah, you've got to examine potential survivors and also protect your base. So there's a lot of cool games I got right now. I think this Saturday... Yeah, well, yeah, I think so. I think so, but after the first 6 hours... The first 6 hours I want to keep hype, and then the last 6 hours is just like whatever goes for you guys. So how long have we been on for now? We've already been on for over 4 hours. Another 2 hours and we'll do whatever. Dave says, I think they need to make a new Streets of Rage. To be honest, how sick would that be? Dude, well, I mean, they already made Streets of Rage 4 a few years ago, and that was quite the success, if I do say so myself. But another one? I mean, dude, if they wanted... I think Sega's working on something, actually. I think Sega's working on a Streets of Rage game, and there's a movie coming, I heard, apparently. I absolutely love Dying Light. I absolutely love Dying Light. I'm not confident that I can make that fun on stream, but I absolutely love Dying Light. Yeah, I love it. With that being said, I'll try Dying Light the Beast eventually and see if that's any different. But I love Dying Light. I've played it to completion, like I beat it. Not the second one, the first one. Daniel says, do I prefer Final Fight or Streets of Rage? Oh. You know, growing up I preferred Final Fight, but I think Streets of Rage is the better game. I think Streets of Rage is the better game. Growing up I did prefer Final Fight though. As I said, after this we'll do Turtles in Time, and then maybe one more game after that, and then Slazzy video. How much time we got left on the clock? Plenty, don't we? Dude, how good is House Flipper? That's another one. But what I'm going to get is I've got House Flipper Complete Collection bookmarked. They're actually going to be releasing House Flipper and all its DLCs included in one base price. And I think it's going to be remastered as well. I think what happened, Nigel, is I think House Flipper 2 was kind of a flop. And now they're re-releasing all the House Flipper DLCs in one package remastered, I think. So, yeah, House Flippers, yeah, I'd like to stream that one day. I would. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. Rey Mysterio oh, it's a shame. I was always hoping that his kid would return from the dark side and tag up with Rey one more time. But it looks like Dominic's just going to remain a heel, eh? Ray did say a few years ago that his retirement was coming, so I mean, I saw this coming. I'm actually surprised that Ray's still around, to be honest. And to be honest, as much as I love having Rey Mysterio on TV, he's not really done shit. Oh gosh, man, it's a little bit touchy, this. Excuse me, everybody. Bit of a tricky, little slippery jumping sequence here. Yeah, Rey's not really done anything of note for years. I don't like that he's just lost in the shuffle, to be honest. So how do I get in there? Like that. How do I get in there? I gotta get in there somehow. How do I get in there? Like that. Okay. I bought all the stuff, hey, you know what, let's go on full screen mode and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I bought this month so far, because I literally just picked it up. So I'll humor you guys, I'll go through my Steam list. Let me just load up Steam, and we'll get back into the game in a second. I'll tell you what I bought. I'm gonna tell you what I bought. So I bought most of the stuff on my wish list. I spent about 130 Australian dollars, I think. I did get one game that I refunded, which wasn't quite for me. So let's have a look at what we got. So let's have a look. So I got Mini Shoot Adventures, which is kind of like a bullet hell Zelda game. I played that for a bit last night. That was very good. I got Retro Rewind. I got Slay the Spire 2, and then I got a game called Keep Gambling, which is a funny little sim game where you have a certain amount of time to pay off your debt, and you have to run around this open world map, like putting your money in slot machines and buying scratch-off tickets and everything, trying to make the money to pay off your debt. It's crazy, it's pretty funny. I also got Echoes of the Living, which is like an indie Resident Evil experience. Everyone was getting me onto Echoes of the Living. I ended up buying it. It's kind of plays like a Resident Evil Code Veronica style game. I also got Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. And then I bought Quarantine Zone, which I just told you about before. And then there's an Unreal World, which is a survival game, which I just got for rainy day. They also got The Walking Trade. A game called Bloodgrounds, which is kind of like a gladiator game. I didn't really like it that much, though, yet. We got a game called The Toilet 8, which is an anomaly game. And then a roguelike dungeon crawler called Thoisiastery. And there you go. They're the games that I've got so far on the spring sale. So yes, that's what I got so far. Yes. But I got some of those 2 weeks ago as well. But they're the latest games that I bought. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Power Wash Simulator and all that DLC. I do think it takes a little bit too long to clean in Power Wash Simulator. I think Power Wash Simulator is more fun with mods, because sometimes the cleaning takes too long. Yes. No, I told you, I'm really passionate about indie games, eh? I think they're so much fun. You know, the thing is, indie games are made by gamers who know what gamers want to play. That's the thing, isn't it? You know, these AAA companies, unless you're someone who actually has half a brain like Capcom, these AAA companies make games for their shareholders. Indie companies make games for gamers. And that's it, really. Oh, fucking hell, bro. It's so annoying, this bit. Dude, I'm just trying to slip in there and get this little mongrel. Dude, how are you supposed to slip in there and get him? Like that, I guess. I'm so clumsy. Alright, we got this one over here. Well, I've got that bookmarked. How you going, Mikey? I've got that bookmarked. But I don't know when the full game's going to get released. But I've got it bookmarked. But, you know, who knows when that's going to come out. I have no freaking idea when that's going to come out. How you going? So yeah, we're still going strong, brother. Let me have a quick little pee at the end credits after this too. Here we go, here's the boss. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Kick him in the dick. Alright, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Oh no, really? Alright. Not very good at the old rock, paper, scissors here. Dude, man. Just want to pass rock, paper, scissors. I'm not here to play rock, paper, scissors. I don't give a shit about this rock, paper, scissors game. Oh, dude, really? This game came out the same year as Super Mario Bros, actually. This one came out the same year as Super Mario Bros. Alright, so I've got your list up there, Damo. No, this came out the same year as Super Mario Bros. 1985, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this came out in 1985 as well. Dang, da, dang, da, dang. Sun, waves, moon, star, sun, moon, waves, fish, moon. Alright, there we go. Moon, waves, fish, starfish. There it is. There it is. And then I can quickly pee before the next game. There it is. There it is. There we go. We just beat that sumbitch. You get words now. Lucky you. You know what I just realised, Nigel? Alex Kidd in Miracle World is like the Kylie Minogue of video games. Everyone in Australia and UK loved it, but most people in America didn't know it existed. It's like Alex Kidd in Miracle World is like the Kylie Minogue of video games. Pretty much. We're gonna do Turtles in Time now. Just add a cheesy one just to get a little hype, and then we'll see where we're at. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. Thank you all very much for being in here. Yes. A little casual difficulty on. There we go. Oh, we don't want to die every 2 seconds. There it is. Oh yeah, I'd love more lives, please. We don't want to die every 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I can chuck on some Russian attack until I get stuck. I don't mind. Sure, I'll do that next. I'm like really bad at it, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'll do that after this one. Sure, that's fine. We're to do Russian attack next, everybody. For better, for worse, we do Russian attack. How you going, Kyle Gaming? Good to see you. Yes.
Big Apple.
Payon says, can we talk about SmackDown? We can. No, I've beaten the game before, but with 150 save states, that's all. I have beaten it. 100 save states later, that's all. Like, I have seen the end credits roll. Yeah, we can talk about SmackDown. What do you want to talk about? Oh, dude, I sound like Cody now. Shame on you. Yeah, dude, yeah, no worries. We can do that. I might do this game, Russian attack, and then we can get Retro Rewind on for 30-40 minutes, eh? If you guys are down. Are you happy with that? I'm trying to wait for Chrissy Ogle to get back too. Chrissy Ogle really wanted to see Retro Rewind as Yeah. No, I did some work. It's not just I actually did like 3 or 4 more days work, and what I did was I saved up for renovations, and I knocked out the back wall. So if we get new genres or anything, we can start adding shelving in the middle. So yeah. Damn, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? That was a bit clumsy. Don't you be dying here, Rick. That'd be embarrassing. It's the first level. You're not supposed to die on the first level. What's wrong with you? Yeah, there we go. Out of trouble now. Crane's a bit of a headache, but that's okay. How you going, Cody? Konnichiwa, bro. Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. And again, I want to thank you all so much for your generosity. As I said, I mean, even just being on for 4 hours today would have been fun today, guys. But thank you for your incredible support. I've been quite spoiled today. As I said, even 5 extensions is more than an honest day's work. And so I just want to let you guys know that I'm very thankful. How you going? There he is. Dude, we're going to do one more game after this and we're doing Retro Rewind. Awesome, bro. Congratulations. Oh, Streets of Rick Rage. I need to re-download that and reinstall it. There are just a big handful of games that I haven't reinstalled since I formatted my computer. That's one of them. So yeah, I need to reinstall Streets of Rick Rage. I haven't got that on my computer at the moment. We'll do Streets of Rick Rage pretty soon. There you go, take that back, stuff. I love that the OG Judgment Day have tag titles now. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. Man, I love how, like, R-Truth is now just a complete blatant rip-off of John Cena. That makes my day. It's like John Cena lives on through R-Truth. I love how much of a good sport that John Cena is too. Like I love how much of a good sport he is. Chrissy Ogle's like, have some more support. Yeah, guys, come on. You want the nice content, you have to support the content. Where's the more support, guys? Guys, I'm super serious, you guys. I'm a successful streamer. I need the moral support. Thank you, brother. Jeez, you're making me pull out the poverty plate, are ya? Alright, guys. I'm sorry I have to do this. Here comes the e-begging plate. I'm sorry. Chris pulled it out. Not me. Not me.
Sir, I want some more.
What? More?
There you go, brother. Thanks so much. There's the e-begging plate. The e-beggar plate. Dirty e-beggar plate. Yeah, what? More? Thank you, Chris. That's lovely of you, mate. Appreciate it. Dirty e-beggar plate. How much until the... Oh, dude, I've kind of lost track. I've kind of lost track. But I tell you what, next $10 super chat, I'll add another 30 minutes. I think we were on... I think, to be fair, we were on 20. So next $10 super chat, we'll add another 30 minutes. My fault for losing count, but I think it's $10 more. My fault for losing count. To be fair, Michael dropped a shit ton of donos too, even in small increments. So I mean, look, it all counts. Deal. All right, there we go. There it is, another 30 minutes. You're one in a million. You're one in a lifetime. Look at you, dude. Let's get some hype up in here, man. We're gonna extend the clock. Let's get a little hype up in here. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Get a little hype. There you go. I just added the time on for you. Thank you so much, my guy. There you go. I just added the extra 30 minutes on. So here we go. That is now 6 time extensions. Hey, I know it reminds me of old like Sega racing games. Time extension. Like checkpoint. Time extension. You know those arcade racing games? Time extension. Hey, how you going, Birdman? Good to see you. Hope everything's going great, Birdman. The games have all been pretty good, actually. As I said, the first 6 hours, very quick, sort of like fast-paced games. And then, you know, whatever goes with the community for whatever time we got after the initial 6 hour, really. Oh, Chris, really? Oh, my God. Oh. Are you sure, brother? Like, dude. I'm just a dirty, disgusting, sleazy, middle-aged video game player here. You guys don't need to give me so much. My God, I'm just a dirty grub fucking streamer content creator, cunny. Why are you giving me that much? Oh my gosh. Thank you, brother Chris. That's unreal of you, dude. Alright, bro. We're gonna add it, guys. We're gonna add another 30 minutes on the clock. If you're wondering what's going on, this is our retro survival show, and some bitches can add time on the clock. And yeah, we're on 3:07 here, or we'll make it 3:08. We'll add that extra minute. There you go. That's dude. You know what? I'm starting to get the jitters here a little bit. I'm starting to get the jitters here a little bit. I'm feeling the soul. I'm feeling the soul. Dude, how good... I know, it's just so good. Guys, we're going to be going back to the game in a second. I'm just kind of overwhelmed with, like, yeah, moral support right now. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. And Captain BS has also just come in with a big freaking bomb, too. Thank you, Captain BS. Unreal of you, dude.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
We're animated, totally insane.
All aboard the Soul Train. Next stop, Intercontinental Boogie Belt. Yeah, something like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, the possibilities are endless now, aren't they? They come on, ride the train, and ride it. Come on, ride the train. No, this is a Super Nintendo game, Luciano. This one was a Super Nintendo one. No, I understand. Fucking bro, you guys just literally added an hour in like a matter of 5 minutes. You added an hour. You know what was really, really funny last week, guys? Last week we had an hour to go, and we had a multitude of people in here be like, "Oh, Rick, we're gonna let the clock run down to the last minute, and then we're gonna add a whole bunch of time." And I was like, "God no, please! I've been here for 12 hours. Let me go eat." And everyone's gone, "Oh, Rick, we're gonna let the clock run down to the last minute, and then you're in big trouble." But I think they were just trying to psychologically torture me. How you going, Banako? Good to see you. And Banako says, I went to the game convention today, met one of the original Mortal Kombat artists and got a picture with him. Good on you, bro. What else did you do at the game convention? What else did you have going on? Is there any other exhibits that you enjoyed? Yeah, good on you. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, no, that sounds like you had a good day. I want to know what the convention's called now. We're just doing some survival Saturdays. We still don't know how long I'm going to be here so far. But what do we got? We've already been on for 4.5 hours. And we got 3 hours left on the clock. So it looks like this stream's a minimum of 7.5 hours today, everyone. It certainly looks that way. It's alright, we got plenty of games. We're not going to run short today. Damo will probably end up doing Violent Storm at some point today too, but I don't want to do too many beat 'em ups in a row. But I'm probably going to end up doing Violent Storm at some point. How do you decide what's the next supporter choice? Dude, supporter night is Wednesday. Today's more about surviving the clock. So I do give supporter input today, because that's the least I can do when everyone's being so kind to extend the clock, or not kind, depending on your context. But yeah, our supporter show is actually on Wednesday. Every Wednesday, whatever Wednesday. This show's more about stacking time together for the potential of a marathon. Yeah, well, so yeah, my first 6 hours is preset, and then I usually just sort of like piggy bank, because you never know how long you need a set playlist for in this, you know. So I usually do the first 6 hours, and then I piggyback off the community after the halfway mark. That's what I did last week. That seemed to work too, by the way. We were on 12.5 hours last week. It all went very smoothly. So Bernard says it's pretty good. I didn't purchase anything. I played a few of the retro arcade games they had there, and got some photos and everything. Yeah, any standout games that you played? Cody says I'm going to start playing Uncharted 3 on my PS3 console for the first time tomorrow after work. Yeah, man, you got to enjoy the classics, eh? Oh, dude, did I really just press the wrong button? I just totally fucked up. Oh my god. Well, we may as well just beat the freaking game now. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell, man. I get distracted and then I fucking mess up the game. Oh, well, I guess we're going to be on to Slazzy's a little bit earlier. I skipped like half the game today. Fucking hell, now we're using Leo. Fucking hell, I was trying to... Dude, I'm so pissed. Oh, well, it is what it is. So sometimes you need to focus on the actual operations of your stream, eh? Yeah, I just completely lost my gameplay, guys. I'm sorry. That's totally my bad. It's alright. We just skipped like 5 levels, everybody. We don't have to worry about the time travel. We're on the Technodrome now. It is what it is. Did you have to put money in the machines, or were they on free play? I'm guessing they were on free play. I'm pretty sure when I went to Retro World Expo, all the machines there were on free play too. As they should be, to be fair. I really did travel through time. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I got a little distracted today. Your boy One Coin only loses focus sometimes, eh? Oh. That's alright. We'll do Russian attack and, yeah. I mean, yeah, we could do retro, what's it called? We could do that sooner, it's all good. Oh, dude, I didn't need to pick that up yet, you know? I thought... Maybe we can do one more small game, then Russian attack, and then, like as I said, I want to get to the 5-hour mark before we do retro. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have to be so structured, I suppose. Actually, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Since this one finished so quick, I know what I can do. We'll play 10 minutes, because Double Dragon on NES is very, very quick, especially with the mod that I've got. So that'll take 10 minutes, and then we can scratch that dragon itch. And then 10 minutes or 15 minutes of Russian attack, and then retro rewind. There you go, that works. That works. That works. Thinking on my feet here, that works. Because I was supposed to play this one for another 30 freaking minutes. Oh, there you go. Thinking on the feet. Thinking on the feet. We got this. So, Banako says all of them were on free play. It was supposed to be a gaming tournament, but no one signed... Oh, really? No one signed up for it? Probably picked the wrong choice of games, bro. Like, dude, as I said, when I was at Retro World Expo, bro, every mate and his dog was signing up for Mortal Kombat and for Smash Brothers, especially Smash Brothers. Dude, even at a small con like Retro World Expo when I was there, they were treating Smash Brothers like it was the World Series. Like, I'm not even joking. It may as well have been the World Series. There we go. No, that's okay, Cody. You get that rest and we'll see you next time. Oh, yeah. Well, that's alright. We got rid of all the fluff on this.
Technodrome, the final shell shock.
You do realize I've got like 90 games on the wheel that work very, very well. I have 90 games on the Beat or Eat It wheel that work very, very, very well. I remember the wheel used to be a lot more smaller and I'd rotate it. but now I have like one big gigantic wheel with about 90 games on it. Periodically, I might take a couple out and put a couple in. But again, the reason this wheel works is I'm familiar with everything on the wheel, and so I know what challenges to make. And what's really cool about the wheel as well is it's got hard challenges, easy challenges, and challenges that are about 50-50. And, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty well-structured wheel. It is that big. It's just because we've done Beat or Eat It for so long, you're going to see a lot of the games pop up. But it's that big. It's like 90 games on it. It's huge. I had the most recent addition on the wheel is Gyrus. We've only done Gyrus 2 times on Beat or Eat It now. But that's the most recent addition. That was a request from George, and that was a really good pick. I might actually put Demon Attack on the Beat or Eat It wheel, which will be our first 2600 game. And it'd probably be like get a 10,000 points on one credit. So I'm thinking of putting Demon Attack on the wheel. I think Demon Attack would be a good arcadey game for Beat or Eat It. So that'll probably be the next edition. I'll tell you what, guys, it's hard to stay fresh when you're on every day, hey? It's hard to stay fresh when you're on every day. What you got? So we're gonna do we do this, then Russian Attack, and then Retro Rewind. You still have a physical copy of that? I love that game so much. Do I know an Atari game called Adventure? I most certainly do. I most certainly do. My neighbours had that growing up. Most certainly do. With that said, another show segment idea, Retro Wheel Roulette. We have done that before. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. But I would go a step further and maybe merge Survival Saturday and that wheel together, perhaps. I think, I don't know. I mean, I think we could mix that in with Survival Saturdays eventually. I let the wheel decide what I play on Survival Saturdays. So I reckon merging both of those shows together. At least for the first 6 hours, and then the community can pick. Yeah, that's alright. Do you reckon any of them are worth much? I hear Atari, I mean, even 50 years later, I hear Atari games are generally cheap to collect for, apart from the odd couple that take big money. But, geez, I wonder if any of them are worth a pretty penny, man. Good for you. Do you have them with, like, the boxes and everything still? There you go. I'm kind of cheating in this one, but it's just a little, So it was supposed to be a Mortal Kombat. Yeah, right. Yeah, when we went to Retro World Expo, I think D-Wayne entered the Mortal Kombat tournament, and they had a bit of a setup there. I think the competition was for Mortal Kombat 2, and it was an okay setup there, I think. But all the big things were happening on the Smash Brothers stage, I think. As I said, like, people really take their Smash Brothers seriously. I didn't realize how seriously people took Smash Brothers until I saw that Smash Brothers Melee tournament. Dude, I love it. One-hit deaths on pools. I just wanted a quick game today. There you go. Take that. Take that, Richard Simmons. So cheating. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. Hey, like, you know, back in the day when you give away to, like, your old games to Goodwill or sell them at the pawn shop, and then you realize 2 decades later they're worth a fortune, it's like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Looks like they're all, yeah. Look at Simply Red over here. Yeah, exactly. Did you ever play Double Dragon on the Atari 2600? I own that, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, that was some hot trash, wasn't it? You know, my neighbors had Atari on the Double Dragon on the 2600. I eventually got a copy myself when I had my 2600. Dude, I don't think any of us ever passed the level. I think maybe I got to level 2 once. Fucking Double Dragon, bro. Double Dragon on the 2600. What a hot mess that was. What a hot mess. I think it was. Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Oh, we can just go in here now. Far out, bro. Look at that. So at the moment I came in the room, just like dead on arrival. The moment I came in the room, I was dead on arrival, bro. Dead on arrival here. Dude, dude, are you serious? Oh, wow, there it is. Come on, bro. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? Fuck you, man. Oh, dude, man, what a rage baity game this is today. And this is like the easier mod. Dude, I mean, there's no excuse for the 7800 version to be so crap, because that was supposed to be like the 8-bit console to rival the NES. And, I mean, there were people that will scream that the 7800 has some good games on it, and it probably does. But, I mean, I always thought the 7800 was freaking trash, eh? But the worst Atari console was the 5200. That thing didn't even need to exist. I don't know why the 5200 existed. It didn't need to exist. I don't think it needed to. But thanks to the 5200, we got the awesome movie Cloak and Dagger. Because there was a game on 5200 called Cloak and Dagger. And that was that awesome movie, I think, with Henry Thomas and Dabney Coleman. Where he, you know, he had a single dad who had to work all the time. And he was kind of resentful because he lost his mum. And then he imagines an imaginary best friend who looks like his dad, who happened to be a secret agent. And, yeah. Then they had to do that shit for real. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger. I remember I saw that in the movies. I don't know if you guys ever saw that movie. Probably showing my age now. I think that came out in '84. Do gifted subs extend time? Yeah, look, if you guys would prefer to do gifted subs to the same $1-y-do amount, absolutely. I mean, we can work that in if that's what you'd prefer to do, absolutely. Absolutely. I just didn't want to make it overly complicated in the description. But yes, gifted subs can work too. That's very nice of you to even ask, Damo, by the way. Thank you, brother. That is very nice of you to ask. Oh, whoops. Ah. These guys have got a moon tan like me. We're almost out of here. I love how intense the music is in this section. Pretty good, huh? Oh! Oh, dude. Haha, there you go. I got out of danger's way, everybody. Got out of danger's way. Andrew says, I'm curious if you'd like to read some of my comedy bits I've written. Dude, if you want to share some of your comedy bits, I'd love to read them. Only thing with that is, I think there's going to be a difference between me reading them and then you delivering them in live. Because here's the thing, my brother. Here's the thing, my brother. Damo, thank you, bro. Damo just sent 5 gifted subs. So we are halfway to another extension, everybody. Damo with the 5 gifted subs. Over on Twitch. Guys, if you're on the receiving end of one of those gifted subs, don't forget to give brother Damo a great big thank you, hey? Damo, thank you so much today, man. That's really epic of you. Yeah, hell yeah. So that's halfway to another extension, everybody. Ah!
insane.
Yeah, man, that's epic. All right. Fuck, I'm never finishing today by the looks of it, everyone. Looks like your boy One Coin Only not going to finish today at all. Let's see if I can go back up here. Sorry, my bad. I completely fucked up. Yeah, because you know, obviously with stand-up comedy, it's going to be about your delivery and, you know, sort of like stand-up comedy is one of those things where you kind of really have to be there. Because I honestly, like, for example, you could give two different people a script and one person could make it funny and the other person might not. Oh, dude, fuck off, bro. Come on. There we go. I'm done playing. I'm done playing. There it is. We're almost out. There it is. Out we go. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, come on, bruh. Yeah, man. Oh, so you're actually going to do a stand-up routine on YouTube. What a great idea. What a great idea. More aspiring stand-up comedians need to do that. Yeah, good on you, bro. Yeah, I'd love to watch that. Yeah, more aspiring comics need to do that. What a great tool that is, hey, YouTube, man, what a great tool. You have like a different 5-minute routine a couple times a week or something. Dude, right? Yeah, yeah. I see what you did, Damo. Don't you be an horse, bro. Oh, gosh. Alchemy says I was tied up before, but yeah, I saw Cloak and Dagger a long time ago. Yeah, dude, you're right, because he usually played, most of the time you see Dabney Coleman, he's playing a villain, definitely. Like 9 to 5. What's another one? 9 to 5. Yeah, so 9 to 5. And then you had Beverly Hillbillies. And then you had Broadwalk Empire. Just off the top of my head. But yeah. Captain BS says, boom, extend the clock. I wanna go home, just let me go home. I feel so break up, I wanna go home. Alright, we're gonna extend the clock again. There we go, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle and Damo. It's official. We have now added another 30 minutes on the clock. Your boy, One Coin Only, is not ever getting out of here. Not ever, 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 ever. That is now a whopping 8 time extensions today, guys. Sumbish Army putting my future kids through college. Moe and I just need to have babies now and we're set. Hell yeah. Man, guys, thank you for looking after me today. Seriously, this is for you. We're going to do these ones for Chris Ogle today. No, Chrissy Ogle and Damo donated. Did I say Captain BS, did I? Did I really? No, I saw it was Chrissy Ogle. Did I say the wrong thing? Sorry about that, brother. Thank you, brother. No, Chrissy Ogle and Damo got that one happening. Excuse me. You guys, don't be too hard on me if I make a mistake. Okay, don't be too hard on me if I make a mistake. I'm doing my best here, everyone. I'm doing my best. But it's also important to make sure that the homies who are supporting are appreciated. So my apologies. My apologies. You subbed for... Well, I didn't see that. Hang on. What do you mean you subbed 6 months in advance? What, the other day or today? I didn't see that today. When did you do that today? When was that? It came up on the screen. It says you gifted 5 tier subs to... I don't know what you're talking about, Damo. Well, I saw the 5 that you gave, brother. Just before the gift. Oh, I can't see it. Dude, I don't know. It didn't... Dude, I'm just one fucking person, bro. I can only see what's on the screen. Oh, God. Oh. I can't see it on the screen. Guys, I need to have a bathroom break. Seriously, or my head's gonna pop. I'll be right back. Let me get my Mountain Dew. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts. Scaramouche. Can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack. My big nutsack. My big nutsack. My big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So
Alright, there we go. There, I've got my Mountain Dew here, so after I have a drink, I'll be ready to play some games again. By the way, Damo, so here's the thing, it's not on the screen, but I take your word for it, and I appreciate you, so we'll just, I I'm gonna have to take your word for it because it's not on the screen, and I know you're being honest. So what we'll do is we'll add another half to the clock. So yeah, we're halfway to another one. Thanks, Damo. It didn't come up, so my apologies. How you going, Darth Katie? It's good to see you. Oh gosh. Okay. You gotta let me breathe, guys, otherwise I'm gonna play these games like shit. Alright, we got this. Welcome back in, Christine. Let's see how we go. How you going, babe? Very good morning to you. Flood City says, okay. I do. I'm gonna get it. Thank you. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a cardiac arrest here. There's too much excitement today. Too much excitement. Brother Flood City. All right. You know what I'm gonna do, man? Thank you very much. I'm just gonna finish this level. Take a deep breath. And we're gonna honor our homie Flood City. Thank you so much for the $30 super chat, bro. We're gonna add another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes. Yeah, so Moe says it looks like adventure is... Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's been some adventure starting. Oh gosh, yeah, man, we got a big shout out going out to Flood City in a second. I promise you, guys, we do play games here. We do play games as well. I promise. Just so you guys know, coming up after this game, we're going to be doing Retro Rewind. We're going to chill out a little bit with some Video Store Simulator. Got a lot of new stuff to show you guys today. So let's finish this and we'll... That's a new strategy, hey? Keep one coin only on forever. There we go. Thank you, brother Flood City. What have we not done yet today? I'm trying to mix things around. Oh, you know what? You have gone into absolute beast mode today. I think this is fitting. I think this is absolutely fitting. Thank you so much, my guy. So what we're going to do, that's like 9 extends. So we're going to put that there. And then we're going to add another 30 minutes on the clock. 3 hours. You know, I've barely started. There you go. How you going, Alex? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Hey, thank you, Damer. Yeah, dude, bro, I'd never ignore you on something like that. Hey. Just remember, my homies, you can only see what you can see, but I appreciate you so much. And we just got another time extension with your extra donation too, by the way, brother. We just got another one with your extra, with the extra drop. So, yeah. Flood City match chart. Bandai Namco building gets blown up yet again. I mean, we've got no chance of getting a Tekken 9. Little alone a new Soul Calibur game. When's that going to ever happen? It's not. We're not going to get another Tekken. We're not going to get another Soul Calibur. How you going, Alex? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna level with you guys. I think I'm gonna play this one like absolute trash, just because I'm a little bit wound up at the moment. I think maybe we can come back and try this. If I get really stuck, maybe we could try this one later in the stream if I do get stuck. But I'm a little bit wound up right now. I think Retro Rewind would be really good timing at this second, just to relax. So too much adrenaline pumping through my hot body right now, everybody. Too much. Eric, thank you, bro. We got 300 bits from Eric today. Bits rhymes with tits. Thank you very much, sir. What do we do for Eric? Let's have a look. We're gonna do this one for you, sir. Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate the love today. Yeah, bits for the tits. What are you up to today anyway, babe? I've decided tomorrow I'm probably going to try and knock over the haircut and the passport in the same day. So I'm going to go and get my passport tomorrow. If the post office can fit me in. Yeah, I'm going to do the passport tomorrow and just get it over with, I think. Do you think this reminds you of Ninja Gaiden? Well, I mean, this guy's kind of like a one-man army, like, he's kind of like a one-man army. My strategy for this section is usually to run right through. I feel like I'm more likely to get shot if I just take my... Yeah, there you go, we did it. You're going to be really aggressive in that section, or the tower turrets will catch you out. You have to forgive me, guys. I'm absolutely terrible at this game, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Oh, there it is. There you go, Nick. Welcome back. Thank you for coming in. What'd you cook? I want to know what you had to eat. Oh, dude, man, really? I went and had a drink and then I died. Dude, I got penalized for having a drink. Are you serious? And now I can't pass this level again. Dude, you can't make this shit up. I can't even have a freaking Mountain Dew. All I want is to have some good old Mountain Dew. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? All I want is a Mountain Dew. I tried to have a sip of my drink and I died. Do I not have 2 seconds for Mountain Dew? Blue Raz, baby. I need to have my drink. Let's try again. Some blue Raz, baby. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, no time like the present. You want to eat that before it gets stinky. Now, good on you, man. I hope you enjoyed it. You about to make a matcha tea and chicken roll? Yeah, I got a falafel roll in the fridge. Probably won't have much else for dinner. So I'm going to do a food shop tomorrow. No more eating out. I just wanted to kind of have it. I'm only going to get takeaway probably one more time before I move, and that'll be next weekend. We'll do a pizza party for this show. Yeah, outside of that, we're done, I think. Yes. 6-pound turkey cooked in 35 minutes. In 35 minutes? I pressure cooked. Damn, 35 minutes for a turkey. Be honest, how did it taste? Did it taste pretty good? Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. Grab, 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 grab. Alright, it's alright. We got out of there. Sometimes it's just a patience game, hey? There's no time limit here. No time limit here, just gotta get out. I don't like those jumpy red guys, though. They're the worst. I call them the jumpy men. They just jump and flip-flop everywhere. They're a pain in the neck. Jumpy men. I hope you're doing great, Chris. Say hello, non-AI person. What, you talk to a lot of AI people on Twitch? Wait, is there a lot of AI streamers on Twitch, is there? Fuck, I didn't even know. I know that kind of started, like, about, actually 4 years ago. I remember a really big YouTube streamer from way back in the day. I think he did, Minecraft, what's his name, Koppelkopf, or whatever his name was, from Netherlands. And then he was just like, yeah, I've made my money, I don't really want to be a streamer anymore. And he made an AI version of himself about 4 years ago, and it ended up being a colossal flop. I didn't realize people were actually doing that on the regular. There's actually AI streamers. Damn, I didn't think that was a regular thing. Yeah, 100. Oh, I think I saw the title for that, but I didn't watch the video. Yeah, pretty much. You know, we got the military here with all their arsenal, and here I am just with a noise. I think I saw the title of that video back in the day. Yeah. I don't know. I'm okay with embracing AI within reason. Like, I'm not going to say that I don't use AI ever to help me enhance my day. But here's the thing with streaming. I thought the biggest thing about streaming for me personally was, like, the human connection. Like, not only is it, like, an entertaining program, if you do it right, but the fact that you can engage with a person doing that program, I thought was the appeal. So, I mean, I thought, I would just assume that if you had, like, an AI streamer, it immediately takes out half of what makes streaming special in the first place. But, I mean, I also can acknowledge maybe I just need to get with the times. I don't know, you know? Yeah, I know, this is the way I'm looking at it. What do you guys think? I'm very open-minded with AI within reason. I think there's like a place for people who use it and don't use it. But I think with streaming, I'm like, oh no, I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, no, fair enough, Chris. I only use AI really to help me with my SEO, my thumbnails, and my posters, but I don't pretend to be an artist either. Like, the posters I make, they're really just memes. They're glorified memes if you think about it. Like, what if movie concepts, like, that's, you know. I'm not trying to pretend to be a musician or anything, although I don't even have anything against that, like. I just think that, like, if you do an AI music, you should be in a different category, I suppose. It's not the same thing. But, I mean, this is a big debate, isn't it? And will be for a long time. I mean, I've got an AI song here for my star donations, but I'm not trying to push it as a commercial hit. My Voodoo song's AI, but that's just a thank you screen. That's different. Ah, how you going, Patrick Kopecki? Good to see you. Jeffrey's in here too. So, I mean, hey, at least I got up to level fucking dead. Level fucking dead. Dude, this game is so fucking balls hard, eh? Dude, there's just bombs everywhere. I wish I didn't die before. Oh my god, there's just death everywhere. How do I get out of here? Oh my god! There's fucking death everywhere here, bro. Oh my god. I can't get out. I'm kind of like sandwiched in this. Alright, now we got it. Fuck, sorry about that, guys. Freaking difficult, man. Really difficult. I was like, bro, I mean, it's... How's everything going? Yeah, a little bit tricky, but that's alright. We can go up here now, chill bang for a bit. Put it this way, I think AI is good if it's enhancing your art, not replacing your art. Like for example, let's just say, AI, can you please help make this song? And you're really descriptive about it. That's still your vision. But if you're just going to like a Sono or whatever and be like, oh, make a song for me, you know, then there's no vision in that. I think it's perfectly okay if it complements a vision. Like, if you have a genuine, like, authentic vision, and you're using the tool to see through that vision, then that's okay. But if you're just being a lazy bad actor and you're like, oh, make me a hit song, it's like, that's a bit cunty. Yeah, so we can't go down that way like that. Can I jump? Okay, so that's what we had to do. We had to jump. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out this area, guys. Forgive me. Well, you know, as someone that makes content, you get put in that hard place, right? God, I'm sorry I suck at this one so much. This is a hard game. I'm being humbled. Having my humble pie, everybody. I'm having my humble pie. I do like pie. I don't like humble pie. Yeah, well, I don't agree with that. Dude, I mean, I don't agree with that. Of course I don't agree with that, Chris. I don't agree with that. I think that sucks. I don't agree with that. Yeah, see, I mean, that's being a bad actor. That sucks. I don't agree with that at all. I told you, it's to, you know, it's to complement your art, not replace your art. And certainly not to plagiarize other people. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I love the music in this game. The music absolutely slaps. Oh, this one's not so bad. Yeah, I don't agree with plagiarizing at all, period. You know, even people will steal my AI posters, and I'm like, bro, make your own. It takes 2 seconds. It's like, dude, make your own fucking poster. It took me... Dude, it take like 5-10 minutes. Make your own poster, you dog. But yeah, even people will copy the posters. They're like, dude, come on. This is not a high barrier of entry. Make your own poster. There we go. We got it. Yeah, it's been a big day. Yeah, 9 times, my homie, 9 times. Yes, it's been a big day, big voodoo day. Got that big voodoo energy. Dang, 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 da, dang. No, Chris, I don't disagree with you. I think I'm just not... I think where people go wrong is when they completely close themselves off to it. Because it's not going anywhere. You do have to adapt. But I don't agree with bad actors that use it either. Like plagiarizing, lazy, no effort. Just, you know, there's a right way to use it and a wrong way to use it. So I guess I found a middle ground. But there's a lot of people that are dead against it. And I just think if you're dead against it, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Because it's not going anywhere. It's not going to disappear. So that's the problem there. Oh my god. Fucking broken. Let's try again. Let's try again. Dude, it's the same thing. Like all the field farmers lost their mind when the tractor was invented. You know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna lose our jobs, and it sucks because that's a real problem for the record. I'm not mocking that, but it's like the same thing with the tractor. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, absolutely. Although this is the biggest, like, obviously, comparing AI to the tractor, this is a lot bigger deal, of course. This is a lot bigger deal. This is definitely a lot bigger deal. Love you, hey, yeah, dude, I mean, he's pretty agile, eh? I have a funny feeling the commando here used to be an Olympic gymnast. Yeah, exactly, of course. Skynet is inevitable. Oh, dude, you know what, Alan, it's... I mean, if AI became self-aware, why wouldn't they take over? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't the robots take over? I mean, I don't know what benefit it would be to the robots, but why wouldn't they take over? There we go. There's a word for that, David. There's a word for that, beginning with S, but I won't say it. But there's a word for that. All right, let's try this way. I don't know which way to go. Dude, wow. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? That's a bit harsh. I was boxed in immediately. There was no way of getting out of that. There was no way of getting out of that. No freaking way. I was just like got. That was dumb. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We got this. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, so now what do we got? We're just gonna get these paratroopers. How are you supposed to get them, man? They're just shooty fuckers. Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid this shit. Dude, I don't know how to do it. Maybe there's are they gonna drop down off the Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, so we gotta wait for them to come off their paratroops. Dude, this is tricky. Dude, fuck, I can't avoid the bullets. I'm sorry for being so shit at this. I don't know how to do it. Dude, I'm trying. Hey, I just run out of talent, guys. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. What do you reckon? Any ideas on how to do this, guys? Because I've just run out of talent. Far out. That was tricky as shit. Dude, yeah, forgive me. Wow. Dude, that's so this is the last level. I don't remember the last level being that difficult. I think we have to destroy like a nuke or something at the end, I think. This is the last level. At least we got to last level. I wasn't expecting to beat this, so... I mean, I told you it was going to take 150 save states, but... It's alright. The more we play it, the better we'll get, I guess. The more you play something, the better you get. At least you hope. At least you hope. Flood City says, this is how you turn a 20-minute game to... Oh, come on, Flood City. It hasn't been that bad. I've probably turned a 20-minute game to a 30-minute game. Come on, bro. It's not that bad. He says, this is how you turn a 20-minute game to... I know his point, though. I know I know what he's saying. It's like when you get... Because, dude... Let me put it to you like this. I first played Castlevania in 1988, 1989. And I didn't beat it for the first time for 2 years. So it took me 2 years to beat Castlevania, right, when I was a kid. That game, when you play it from start to finish, is 20 minutes long. So let that sink in. It took me 2 years to beat Castlevania, and it's a 20-minute long game. There it is. I mean, yeah. I see the point you're making. Yeah, no, I see the point you're making. I see it. This was an arcade game. I first played this on Commodore 64. On Commodore 64, depending on your international region, it was also known as Green Beret. So yeah, it was also known as Green Beret on Commodore. On Commodore 64. And so my friend Grant, he's no longer with us anymore. But when we were kids, he'd bring out over the Commodore 64. And yeah, we used to play this on the Commodore 64. I don't think I passed a level back when I was 6 years old, eh? It was a big hit game when I was about 6. I don't think I passed a level. But yeah, it was an arcade game too. We'll go down here. There it is. Oh, dude, really? You just get caught off guard for 2 seconds and freaking game over, eh? Dude. Sick of those jumpy dudes, eh? Oh, dude, lasers? Lucky we went down the bottom. Jeez! Dude, this bit can suck all the dick and balls, bro. This is terrible, this section. What a horrible section that is. Damn, bro, lasers. Now lasers? I think we have to shoot that thing with a gun. I think. Alright, there you go. That's easy enough. No, there it is. We just blew up the nuke. You have saved the world. Congratulations. Hey, I got out of my comfort zone on that one. I got out of my comfort zone on that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was tricky. Yeah. Now we're going to do Retro Rewind like I promised everyone. Now we're going to do some Retro Rewind. So if you will humor me for a second, I will go to the full screen. I'm just going to change my... So yeah, we're going to run a video store for about 45 minutes and then we'll decide together what games we do after that. Rewind. There we go, Retro Rewind. So yes, we're all ready to go. Now I'm just going to keep an eye on the heat index of this computer. Let me just make sure that the fans are keeping it cool enough. I don't want to have another overheating issue like I did yesterday. But yes, no, we should be fine. Where is it? Sorry guys, just trying to find where I put the retro. There it is. There it is, boys and girls. There it is. Yes. Right. No way you'd escape that blast rate. Yeah, I don't think so. So here we go. I've renovated today, guys. I've renovated today, so I've got more things to show you. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. Let me know how the volume is once we get into it too. I hope you guys got enough volume. Let's go. Retro Rewind, baby. We got our save slot here. Day 25. So I think we're up to day 21 before I... There you go. Slazzy videos. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? I wonder if I can change that. What are we going to do? Oh no, maybe we'll change that behind the scenes. Look at all our new releases are finished. So as you can see, I've done a renovation. I'm going to put a couple shelves here when we have a new genre type come out. But as you can see, I've knocked out that back wall. So this place is actually getting quite big. It's actually getting quite big, everyone. So I'm going to fill that up with sodas. Got to make sure this stays topped up with candy. We got to make sure we're selling enough food to all the fatties, everybody. So alright, we're going to shut this down. Cool. Including myself, by the way. Yes. Chris says, right after I saw my local Carolina Ram dealer, I now own a Ram truck. I don't know when and if I'll get another car, eh? I wouldn't mind going back on the road again, but it's just not in my priority list at the moment. There we go. We got all these new release rentals come back in. I'm going to put them back on the shelf. We're going to start opening up for business in a second. Don't you worry. We're just going to put our new releases back on the shelf. Ghostbusters. The new release period is almost finished on these. New release period's almost finished. Let's put these on the shelf. There you go. Also known as Phantom Patrol, but we all know it's supposed to be Ghostbusters. We all know. We're not stupid. It was an ad. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I missed the irony there. My apologies. Yeah, we don't take brokies on one coin only's Slazzy video. So if we have someone that's spending less than $10 in the store, they can get the fuck out. We don't. Yes. Some people come in and only buy a candy bar, and I abuse them. It's like, don't you come in here and only buy a candy bar? What do you fucking think this is? Or don't you come in here and buy a freaking Yes. Where's the science fiction shelf? Here it is over here. Where's the action shelf? There you go, there's an action movie there. Science fiction. I'm trying to get that phone. I won't stop calling. What's wrong with you? Full Throttle Milk Carton. There's a movie called Full Throttle Milk Carton. The great action movie Full Throttle Milk Carton. There we go. Don't know why anyone's reserving. Oh, someone broke a video. That's not good. No, that's all right, Chris. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You have a good rest. I appreciate you coming in. We're going to give out our flyers, and then we're going to start the day's trade. Oi, come into Slazzy video. Oi. Coming to Slazzy video. Coming to Slazzy video. Coming to Slazzy video. Oi, you. Come into Slazzy video. Hey, you can come in this way. You don't want to come into Slazzy video? Come into Slazzy's. What about you? Come into Slazzy video. Enjoy. What's she want? She wants a copy of... There you go. She wants Ghostbusters. That's been like the best rental that I've had so far. I'm glad I got extra copies of that. $13. He's buying an X rental, this guy. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in, you conehead fuck.
Hey.
Hello, sister. How you doing? It must be cold outside. She's a bit pointy. I've been waiting for the release of Phantom Patrol that just came out. Do you have a copy? Man, she's got some big white pointers there, bro. Jeez. Look at those pointers, man. It must be like freezing outside.
Ooh.
There you go. Get in the heater, jeez. Get in front of the radiator, woman. There we go. $5.50. Dude, are you gonna pay me or what? Oh wait, I have to give him the change. My bad. I already took his money. I was trying to take his money twice. My bad. Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. He quit because I tried to make him work when he was sick. Yeah, we did have the brother in here before, and he wanted a sick day, and I said no, and he's like, well, fuck your establishment. I quit. So now we got the old fella. I'm not a very good employer, everybody. I'm the employer everyone hates. Oh yeah, I see. Was that a reference to Clerks? I remember Clerks. Yeah, I remember Clerks. That's the classic movie that is. Clerks is great. This game is a simulator. It is. It's a brand new one taken Steam by storm. I absolutely love this. Oi, you have a late fee. Be kind, rewind. How about be kind, don't charge the fee. Touche, because you're so clever, I'll let you off. There you go. I like it. I like it. Be kind, don't charge the fee. I like it. That's you're very clever with the wording. You have a great day, dear. Thank you for coming by. Hi, old timer. I reserved a copy of the movie Full Throttle Milk Carton. Do you have it? I do. I do. Full Throttle Milk Carton. There you go, sir. You enjoy your film. Hello, Sister Rabbit. How you doing? All right, you got a good purchase there. All right, girl. Oh, you have a $2 late fee? So if I refuse to pay, what are you going to do? Call the cops over a $2 late fee? I might call the sexy police woman if you're not careful. There you go. It's all right. I'll let off you. I mean, you got a good order there. Get the fuck out of my store, you Karen. Hello, Conehead. My partner's movie culture is terrible. Can you recommend an old movie that you consider a classic that we can watch together? Oh, your partner, eh? Let's go to the pornographic section. You want an old movie, all right. We have Soaking My Clown, the great old pornographic classic. This will spice up your marriage. You heard good things about this one. Oh, I bet you have on YouTube. RedTube, I should say. All right, there we go. We got this. And that'll be $11, sweetheart. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. Hello, how you doing? Oh, I wear my sunglasses at night. All right, we got $15. There you go. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. Hello, Conehead. What do you got? That's $14.50, thank you, sir. 50 cents change, don't spend it all at once. Dude, why is everyone wearing their sunglasses at night? I don't get it. What is this, was this a fad in the 90s? Oh, you want some popcorn too. I don't know if this was a fad in the 90s or what. There we go, here's your popcorn. It's about 20 bucks, I think. There we go, $19, thank you, sister. What do we got? You have a great day. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. He's even more rude than ever. Are you call corporate on me? Guys, these people are here to rent videos. They're not here for freaking chit-chat, okay? If they want a video, I'll give them a video. I'm here to sell VHS tapes, not to freaking give hugs and kisses, alright? Oh, you got a late fee! A late fee, oh yeah, my bus was running late the other day. I had to go to work. Dude, don't lie to me. Don't freaking lie to me. You're 150 years old. You ain't working anymore. You're paying the late fee. There you go. Yeah, give me the money, old timer. You're not working. You're 170 years old. Get the fuck out of my store, you liar. Hi, Conehead. How you doing? All right. Oh, you got a late fee. Why can't you bring your movies back on time? Be kind, rewind. All right. Well... Any connoisseur of adult films gets a pass. Ooh. Us simps have got to stick together. There you go, and spice up that marriage, hey? Hello, girl, how you doing? Do you have a kids movie I'd like? Hey, I'm an adult and I'm allowed to enjoy them too, don't judge me. She's another one of them adult Disney princesses. All right, let's see what kids movies we got. Sugar Rush Beggar. Oh, we got the great kids movie here called Sugar Rush Beggar. I think you're going to enjoy that one. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with your eyes? What is wrong with your eyes? I can see through time. What's wrong with your eyes? All right, $13. Dude, I need to stop looking at you. I'm going to hypnotize myself. Yes. Hello. There you go. Dude, look, you got some big spenders in here. Look at you. Yeah, look at that. Alright, my brother. That's $20. Oh, you want some popcorn as well? Yeah, we got some popcorn. You can have the crusties at the bottom. I gave the good stuff to the hot chick that came in before you. You get the crusties at the bottom. There we go. That's $23.50. Thanks, mate. Timing is everything. By $1.50. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. Yes. What? One video? What's wrong with you? One video? What, one video? Take your broke ass and get out of my store. Hi, sir. How you doing? Welcome to Slazzy Video. One video, bro. Like you... I know times are tough, but no brokies. Hello. Yeah, I love this game. It's so I just love it, man. But this game sells itself. I mean, dude, I'd love to. I've done so many part-time jobs as a teenager, but one that I really wanted to. There was two that I really wanted that didn't do. One was work at EB Games. And the other one was work at a video store. They're two jobs I wanted as a teenager that I never did. So I can now live my teenage fantasies to run a Blockbuster, everybody. It's pretty similar. Yes. All right. Oh, you got a late fee. I'm so forgetful these days. I guess I got the dates mixed up. Oh, well, you can pay a fee. You need to pay the bills. I get it. Yes, I do. Bye-bye, sir. Oh, hello, General Jim. How you doing? My name was on the reservation list for the movie Please Fix My Leaky Chimp. The great adult movie. Please fix my leaky chimp.
Oh.
You've got some fucked up taste in pornos, bro. Someone threw a video on the floor in front of the register. Did they really? Oh, I didn't even see. I'm going to have to fix that up. I'll go pick that up. $11.50, thank you, sweetheart. There we go. You have a great day. Oh, there you go. I think we've... All right. Oh, we got one more customer. I'm trying to pick up that video. $8, thank you. Damn, we made... Oh, dude, old mate here. I can't get off the register, bro. I've been so busy. Here I am complaining about good business, everybody. But business has been booming today. Alright, let's make the fairy floss for this bish. There we go, sir. And, alright, that'll be $17.75. What a great day's trade, huh? What a great day's trade. That was a busy day. Look at this. You know it's a good day's trade when half your shelves are empty. What a great day's trade we had. We need to put that on there for now. What else have we got? Yeah, so we put that back on there. We got this one here. The Goldfish's True Lover. There we go. We're going to put that over here. Yeah, that was pretty good. I guess we'll fill up the drinks machines and the candy shelves, and we'll have a look on the calendar and see if there's any special events coming up. I think the new release... Jeez, we don't have any... Dude, lucky... Wow, we rented all of them out. So let's have a look at the calendar. So it's Christmas week. So everyone really just wants to buy Christmas movies right now. I think we have 2 Christmas shelves. You can see we're running a bit short in Christmas films. So we might need to order some more. Let's have a look at the market and see what we can get in the way of Christmas films. I've got to stock up on Christmas films. Definitely. Stocking up on the good old Christmas stuff. So there we go. There you go. And then what I'll do is I'll go on to the next day and buy even more Christmas films. And then we should have enough for the end of the season. But yeah, we definitely have a shortage of Christmas films right now. There we go. Okay, so let's close the shop and open up for another day's trade. Welcome back in, Brandon. Dude, everyone trying to get out of paying the fee, bro. I'm not running. Oh, here we go. New movie genre unlocked. Police. Oh, so like crime. Okay, so we got a new genre. Well, that's all right. We got a brand new genre of films. I'm gonna. Okay, police. That works. All right. Well, I'm gonna order shelving. We're gonna order. We got a new genre of film. That's exciting. There you go, yeah, that's exciting. So let's get one big gigantic shelf for police films. And we'll take care of that in a sec. So there we go, we're going to get this. So now that we've extended the store, yeah, this is great. We can... probably... yeah, that'll be a good spot to put it there, I think. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a really good spot. And then everyone can still get around. I like that spot. That works for me. That actually really works for me for now. So we'll do that. And, alright, police films. Well, that's exciting. Let's go take care of that, eh? But before we do that, let's buy some more Christmas films. We do need to stock up on Christmas films one more time. So we got that. And, there's only like, okay. Trying to see what films we got here. Alright, that'll do. Just gonna put these on the shelf and then I'll go buy the police films, alright? Get a head start. Didn't really need fantasy films, so I was like, hey, you know what? Like, whatever. Where's the fantasy shelf again? Oh, it's full. Oh, my bad. Let's put the Christmas movie there. Alright, let's get some police films, everybody. We'll open up another day's business. So we get 10 random police movies for free. Hopefully we get a pretty good dice roll on that. And then we can get this police film there. Alright, so we got our new movies, everybody. So I don't know why they called it police. They should have just called it crime. Because I remember, yeah, it's really just crime, isn't it? It's not police. It's a crime job, you know. That's where you see like NCIS and all that shit. Right, there you go. So that's a police section. All good. I'll help this guy put some things on the shelf. Actually, you know what? I'll let him take care of business. It's not our problem. Let's open up the store, hand out some flyers, and serve some customers. All right. It's all right, guys. We got a plan of attack, but we got to give out some flyers. Hi there. Come to Oh, they're all returning. Hello, old timer. He's just a regular customer. Even though I insulted him the other day, he's a good sport. He's a regular customer. There's a flyer. Oh, he doesn't want to come into Slazzy's. Sorry, I'll pass. Fuck you anyway. No, dude. I'm trying to give out flyers, man. I'm trying to give out flyers. Oi! Oh, no one to give flyers out to. Everyone's already a customer. That's a good first world problem to have, actually. That's alright. We'll put these back on the shelf for now. Hi, sir. We'll love find the visitor. Yes, we have that on the shelf. You have a great day. Enjoy. Oh, we got $4, dude. We got. It looks like now that the weekend's finished, we got brokies. Actually, no, this is Saturday, I think. I don't know why people are so broke on a Saturday. Isn't that when they spend all their money? I don't know what logic I'm basing that on. I don't know what logic that's based on. At least everyone's getting into the Christmas spirit this year. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. You have a great day. I'm surprised Santa didn't make an appearance around the corner. I thought people would want to sit on Santa's lap. There we go. $4. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, that's true. They're all broke after buying gifts. Yeah, that'll do it, man. You know, it's crazy. It's a double-edged sword, Christmas, because I think any decent person in here likes to spoil the people that they care about. But far out, it hurts the wallet, eh? Like, really. You think they're probably... No, I think they'd be in the comedy section, but I get your reasoning with that. I want to know what the next new release movie we get is. I want to know what the next new release movie is. We don't have any new releases left. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of this, actually. Because, yeah, the Ghostbusters films are no longer new release. So, where's the comedy section, actually? Where's our comedy section? Over here. I don't know what shelf the Ghostbusters films have been put on. I need to sell my old copies, though. We'll worry about that later on. What's this guy want? He wants an old action film. I don't know where my staff member is. What we got? Old action film he wants. Dude, I'm really overwhelmed today. I need some help.
Oh.
There we go. What do we got? I don't know what my staff member is doing. Dude, you're really freaking slow today. You're starting to piss me off. Alright, here we go. Jeez, yeah, I'm kind of a little bit overwhelmed. We might need to hire a second staff person eventually, guys. We keep taking this much income every day. I might get 2 staff members. Yeah, you got a $2 late fee, dear. The last movie I returned was pretty bad. I'm sure no one was waiting to see it, so there's no need to charge the fee. Yeah, that movie was pretty shit. That was a pretty crap movie. To be fair, I charged you good money for a piece of crap, so you have a point. Hi, dude. How you doing? Welcome to Slazzy Video. Look at this old guy with the romance novels. He got the romance novel, the romance movie, A Letter to My Trooper, and the romance movie, Will Love Find the Visitor. I feel like this poor guy has just been through a nasty breakup. I really hope life gets a bit easy for him. He seems to have gone through a nasty breakup. We'll help him forget his troubles. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong flavor. Damn it. Oh, dude, can the phone just wait for a second? Jeez. I just spent money and wasted it. I wasted some candy floss, everybody. Alright, here we go. That's going to be a total of 1675. I can't count. That's cool. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you coming to Slazzy. Dude, I'm trying to fucking... Oh, that phone going to be the death of me. That phone is going to be the death of me. You whore, what do you want? I'd like to make a complaint about the name of your store. I find it offensive for a video store. Hey, you know what? If you don't like Slazzy video, it's not my problem. Fuck off. Fuck off. Not my problem. Hello, sir. How you doing? I was on a date last night and it was so awkward. Do you have a romance movie to make it feel better? And I'd also like a good romance movie. Alright, romance movie with a good critic rating. The Doghouse's Love Letter. I know you were kind of in the doghouse last night, so you can now watch something about someone else being in the doghouse. You enjoy the film, sir. Good night, Banako. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, dude, complaining about the name of the store? Like, what's wrong with you? Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Alright. What do we got here now? We now have 1550. If for some reason my computer gets a bit hot and shuts down, I'll be straight back on. I'm kind of teetering on a temperature and what's appropriate. I might need to change some settings here, guys, because the computer's getting a little bit warm. Just give me a second, guys. Just give me a second. I might go down a little bit more in resolution. There we go. So we're going to do that. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna change some just changing a couple little things. There you go. Hang on one second. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go back to the full screen mode. I wanted a full screen mode. What are you doing exactly? Dude, at full screen mode, bro. What are you doing? Windowed mode, idiot. Alright, there we go. So that should put some less pressure on the computer. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, there we go. There you go. Yeah, I already lost 3 degrees in temperature already. Fantastic. And the game doesn't even really look any different. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome to Slazzy's. Hello, sister. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, she wants some popcorn too. There we go. Yeah, I ended up cooling down the computer by about 4 degrees after that. I was kind of burning the hard drive there. It's all good. Oh no! No, I just threw the popcorn on her. Oh, that was a bit clumsy. I just threw the popcorn on her. Why is there chunky bits in this for? Dude, I don't know why there was chunky bits in that popcorn for. It looked a bit off, didn't it? I think I just sold a stale popcorn. I think. I'm looking for something new. Do you have new release movie to recommend? Actually, I don't have any new releases right now. Sorry, sister. Sorry, girl. There's no new releases right now. I can't sell what I don't have. I don't think we have any new releases. There we go. I'll have to double check in a second. Thank you, chick. You have a great day. Yes. I just threw the popcorn at the customer. That's just another low, isn't it? I should have a quick look on the computer and see if there's any new releases available, actually. Let's have a look. Is there any new... There's no new releases. I can't sell what I don't have, bro. Like, if there's no new releases, there's no new releases. And that, as they say, is that. What am I supposed to do? There you go. I can't sell what I don't got. There's no new releases coming out at Christmas. Yes. He wants Invasion USA. I think so, and I just didn't deliver on that deal, unfortunately. There you go, she wants a slushie. Oh, and there's another phone call. Great, my most favorite thing in the world. There you go, woman. All right, that's going to be 1925. Thank you. You have a great day. Appreciate it. All right, what's this phone call got? All right, someone just wants to reserve a movie. That's fine. Chuck her over here. Please Fix My Leaky Chimp is one of the most popular adult movies that I seem to have in this store, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a late fee, dude. Oh, my last rental was late. I was sure I brought it back on time. Ah, shoot. I'll let it slide this one time, buddy.
Oh.
You're welcome. I'll let it slide. You're not a dickhead about it. I'll let it slide. You have a great day. Thank you, buddy. All right. I'm not a bad human, guys. Someone nice to me, most likely I'll be nice to them. Sometimes. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. What's this conehead want? Oh, I want to see what movie she's got. So you can tell a lot about a woman by the movie she rents. She's got the Colossal Dragon. So that tells me she likes well-endowed dudes. Dread Hobo on Platform 22. So she likes brokies with big boodoos, okay? Also, the Dog Tragedy. She's a dog mum. That's what it says. And then what else have we got? Ta-da! Here's the lady. So she's ready for a hobo with a big boodoo, but because no one's interested in her, she is a dog mum. There you go. That's what her movie rentals say about her. I told you, movie rentals say a lot about a person. Good luck with yes. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, Ghostbusters is not a new release anymore. But yeah. Yeah, I miss Blockbuster too. Oh, look at that. This guy's got 2 late fees. And he has a stupid hat. I was late with my return. I wasn't around much last week. A $2 fee's not the end of the world. You got 2 of them, bro. Pay up. Pay up, bro. I'm not running a charity. That's like stuff that's not on the shelf. Get the fuck out. Guy trying to get out of 2 late fees. I don't think so. My gosh. So hi to some people, hey? Thank you, sister. Alright, $5. You have a great day. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. What an interesting day's trade, huh? Yes. We do. There we go. Now let's fill up our candy section. I don't know if we can have more snacks apart from these chocolate bars or not. We need to buy some improvements, actually. Let's see what improvements we got. Have a look at the comedy section. I'm going to sell 6 of these on the X rental shelf. Make some quick coin. We don't need that many copies to rent. So let's see what we haven't bought yet. Let's have a look in the catalog. A candy dispenser. We got a candy dispenser now. Dude, we totally need a candy dispenser. Where are we going to put that? We got a candy dispenser, bro. Now, this is something new, everybody. Look at this, a candy dispenser. Now the question is, where are we going to put the candy dispenser? Tempted to put it next to the new release rentals, but I won't. Maybe candy. Where should I put the candy dispenser? Maybe put it next to the snacks. Yeah, why not? And put the snacks together. There you go. There's a candy dispenser. All right. Now, do I have to put candy in it, or is there candy in it already? I think that's just going to be passive income, probably like 20 cents a pop or something. Now what are we going to do? What other machines have we got here? We haven't put a television in the store yet. I'm not sure what the benefits of having a TV is. Maybe showing the latest movies or something to encourage rentals. But I don't know. I mean, where can we put this? Where's a good spot to put this? Maybe there. Adjust the volume. Adjust the channel. Play your video. So where's the VCR then? How do I do that? They came from outer space. Alright, there it is. Yeah, that'll do. Ha! It's a bit out of place, but it's alright. Guys, can you two just excuse me for 1 second? I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road. Sorry, guys. Take me home to the place. Yeah, the Mountain Dew was just like running straight through me. Hey, forgive me. So what I'm going to do is we're going to close for the night. Then we're going to stock up on whatever videos that we need. Now you can be cheap and stand there and watch the whole movie for free. I mean, you got to look after the hobo types as well. Hey, you know, you got to have a little bit of respect for the community. The homeless like movies as well. You got to look after them. Dude, I'm just, you know, I'm a man of service, everybody. The man of service. Let's see if there's any more police movies that we can purchase. I want police and comedy movies. So we have the police movie here. And a comedy movie there. You see, I need police and comedy movies right now. I need to stock up on those two. And maybe a Christmas movie. That'll do. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Let's put that stuff on. That's all I can afford right now, actually. I'm a little bit broke this Christmas season. Parent Sniper Elite. Alright, so Parent Sniper Elite. There we go. There's that Christmas film. Oh, dude, I accidentally put that on the wrong shelf. My bad. There's a great comedy film over here. There's another Christmas film. There we go. Alright, so we're going to open for business in a second. I just want to help stock these videos. Hopefully we have a good day's trade today. Hopefully, because I think this is the last day of Christmas and then we go on to the next year, I think. Oh, late fee on that. Look at all these Christmas movies that have been rented. Dude, I'm so sick of the phone, bro. Every 2 seconds the phone goes off. Every 2 freaking seconds. If I hear that ring, 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 ring one more time, I'm gonna go absolutely insane. Oh god, bro. Well, there's no room on the horror shelf. Alright, we'll just put that there. Alright, Christmas movies. There it is. 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 What's this Sumbish want? What do you want? He wants me to reserve a movie. Alright, there we go. Far out. A weekly movie too. You could have just come in and looked for that. What's your freaking problem? Alright, we're gonna open up. We're gonna start handing out flyers. So what are we gonna do? You all have sidekicks to rent in the store? Sidekick. Now that's a throwback, especially right now because that's got Chuck Norris in it. But what's that's an appropriate movie right now, isn't it? So anyway, guys, what are we gonna play after this? What would you guys like to see after Slazzy's today? How much time we got left on the clock? 2 hours and 20 minutes. What would you guys like to see after we're done with this? What would you guys like to see today?
Wow. Whoa.
There we go. All right, let's start serving the customers. Hello, sister. How you doing? All right, she's coming here for a pre-order. Thank you, woman. I think I forgot to stock up everything. Oh no, we did. It's all right. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. All right, out, man. Sonic... No, I did Sonic 1 last week. As I said, the only rule is not to do the games that we did last week. So we did Sonic 1 last week. I can do Sonic 2 if people want to see it, but not Sonic 1 because I did it last week. I don't mind doing the second one though. You think I'm out of popcorn? Oh no, that's okay. You just do that. That's easy. No big deal. Problem solved. Don't you worry about a thing, Nick. I am an expert entrepreneur. I got this covered. There you go. Thank you very much, ma'am. You have a great day. Well, hang on. I mean, it's up to everyone else as well, Earth Puma. Don't forget. As I said, we're going to do this as a collective. I want floods. I want everyone that's been kind enough to extend the timer to have a say today too. Dragon's Trap's going to happen. Actually, Damo, you know what? I'll do one game first, and then I'll do Dragon's Trap. Well, hang on. How much time we got left on the clock, too? Okay. Actually, we might do Dragon's Trap. We might do Dragon's Trap. Actually, just think, because you know, we might do Dragon's Trap. There you go. I mean, I've got two suggestions: Dragon's Trap, Sonic 2. They all work. I'm not paying stupid, dumb, useless, ridiculous, pointless $2 late fee. Well, you can get the fuck out of my store then, you whorebag. Yeah, that's right. You're not going to talk smart to me like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't... You know what? I'll give you your change first. Your money's not good here anymore. Get out of here, Slay. Yeah, you can look at me with that angry face all you want. Bring the movies back on time. This is why we call the store Slazzy Video, because you're a big sluzzy that doesn't bring the videos back on time. My gosh. Fuck, I hate her. I reserved the movie, please fix my linky chin. This is our most popular adult film. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. We did Kid Icarus last week. We did, as I said, no games that we did last week for, on Survival Saturday. We did Kid Icarus last week. We're going to do Dragon's Trap, I think, next. And then we'll take it from there. My employee's asleep. Where is... Oi! Busted. You just got ratted on. You just got ratted on. I'm going to fire his ass if he does that again. I don't care if he's 80. He's got a job to do and he will do it. As I said, I believe in respecting your elders until they go to sleep on the job. I believe in respecting your elders until they go to sleep on the job. Well, once they go to sleep on the job, all bets are off, everybody. Straight up. There we go. That is... You've got a damaged videotape. You ruined one of my tapes? I'm such a loyal customer. Please make an exception this once and cancel the broken tape fee.
Ooh.
Sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, hey, I can afford it. I'm a successful entrepreneur. It's really not the end of the world. There you go, sir. You have a great day. It's really not the end of the world. It's yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know how people go to sleep standing up. I don't know if you guys watched Orange is the New Black, but there was that funny scene where you'd have that Chinese lady. You know that Chinese old lady in Orange is the New Black? She was kind of in it for comedy relief. And she'd like sleep standing up. And I'm just thinking, how the hell do you sleep standing up? What the hell do you do that? How do you do that? There you go, Joshy McManus. Good to see you. There we go. $14. Oh no, there you go. Thank you very much. Yeah. There we go, $13. Thank you very much. You have a nice day. I'm hoping we'll get a new release movie soon, because we haven't had one in ages. Although, you know, you'll be pleased to know, Kid Jackson, that Ghostbusters is the most popular one we've had so far. Oh, has it really? Ah! Okay, I just filled it up. I just filled it up. Some are buying candy. There you go. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. Hi, Waldo. Oh, look, Waldo's here. Hello, Waldo. Where's Waldo? Here he is! I know it's not Christmas yet, but who cares? It actually is Christmas. I'll find you a Christmas film that the family would like. Let's see what... this is a great Christmas film, The Woman's Light in the Snow. Here you go, sir. Thank you very much for coming in, Waldo. You're quite famous. We just had a celebrity come in, guys. Waldo just came into my establishment. Dude, I'm totally fanboying right now. Waldo just came in. Dude, how good is... Dude, I'm fanboying right now. It's 11:50, thank you, dear. Alright. There is an empty shelf over here. Jeez, the police movies are flying off the shelf right now. Hello, girl. Vampires and werewolves don't scare me. Could you suggest an actual horror movie that is scary? Alright, she wants a good horror movie. Here we go. Cupcake brain implants. This has been very highly critically acclaimed. Cupcake brain implants. Enjoy that. There you go. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, you got a late fee! Gosh darn it, a late fee. Typical me, always messing. Geez, no need to get emo.
Oh.
No need to get emo. It's only $2. Gosh. You didn't accidentally step on a bug. Although that would probably also be your reaction. Alright. Thank you, sir. You have a great day. You think my poor... Dude, I'm paying my employee $33 a day. He's getting paid just fine. He's making his $33 a day. What do you want from me? Dude, it's $19.90. He's making $33 a day. Come on. I'm paying him above minimum wage. What do you want from me? Only just above minimum wage. Thank you, Nighthawk. We did Castlevania 1 last week. There you go. Thank you very much. So, geez, we're absolutely popping here today. I haven't even remembered to stock up my videos yet today. You know the problem with those cans of soda? It's $19.90 prices. So they only sell for like $1 each. The sodas cost me about 25 cents and I mean, it all adds up, I guess. Alright, he wants some floss. We can do that. There you go, my friend. Thank you very much. That's going to be a total of... oh, I don't know. Something. There you go. I can't even count at this point in the stream. Thank you, mate. You have a great day. Hello, Waldo. What did you get? I want to know what Waldo ordered. We got to check out Waldo's films here. So he got the Crunchzilla chocolate bar. He's got a movie called The Merchant's Love Letter. He's got a movie called The Convicted Comedian. I should be convicted for having unfunny jokes. The Woman's Light in the Snow. And Santa's Martian is Coming to Town. What an interesting range of movies you have there, Waldo. You have yourself a great day. Thank you for shopping at Slazzy Video. How you doing? Alright, he's got a pre-ordered movie, Outside or Under the Bridge. Enjoy. It's a classic. Thank you, sir. Hello, sister. How you doing today? Alright. Oh, you have a late fee. What's your excuse? My last return was late? I had a family emergency. We lost our goldfish and movies were the last thing on my mind. Bro. Pay the fee, sister. It's a goldfish. Pay the fee. It's a goldfish, okay? It's a fucking goldfish. Pay the fine. Alright, we'll see you next time, eh? Like, it's a goldfish. Like, bro. My gosh. Alright, let's see what we got in the way of ordering videos, everybody. I kind of want to get another fantasy shelf going eventually. Do I have room for another fantasy shelf? Let's have a look. I kind of would like another fantasy section. Yeah, see, we don't really have a lot of room for the... Oh, yeah. 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 Actually, you know what? No, that's enough of fantasy. I don't know. We have a lot of nerd burgers that like to come in, so I'm just thinking maybe we could put another fantasy shelf here, just a small one. Maybe just a... I'm gonna get... Yeah, just a small one. I just like to have a backup shelf of fantasy movies, I think, because, you know, we get a lot of Reddit mods in here, and they like their Dungeons and Dragons and Lord of the Rings stuff. So we got to look after all the Reddit mods. There we go. So we'll put a shelf there. Yeah, that's great. So we're gonna make some fantasy films here. Yeah, see, we gotta look after our customers. All right, so we got that shelf. All right, let's see what we can order in the way of merchandise. All right, we kind of need more room for horror too. There you go, we get that for the horror movie. I'm not going to buy more Christmas films because Christmas season's nearly over. Romance and science fiction and horror. There you go. Oh, there's our new films. The more highly acclaimed movies you have, the more rentals you get. So there we go. Well, let's start putting these away. The Scary Husband in the Cornfield, this movie's called. The Scary Husband in the Cornfield. There we go. Guitar Space Golf for science fiction. There we go. The Grave Robber's Heirloom. There you go, there's that. The Couple's Coffin. Oh, that's a lovely romance movie. A lovely romance movie. Well, we are actually going to put it on that shelf as a spare. The Red Wizard and His Dwarf. There you go. We're going to put that there. There's our other fantasy shelf. And I might just take a few videos here so we can mix it up. There we go. Fantastic. All right, sir. Oh, what do we got? More fantasy movies here. We're going to put a drama one on the shelf. There's that. And then there's that. All right, cool. I'm starting to slowly get organized. We got some broken tapes here, so we're going to have to charge some broken tape fees. DLC for this could be endless. $4.99 for 100 new movie titles. Dude, exactly. I'm really hoping in future DLC, now that this game is a Steam hit, that they add video games. I think the biggest request, I'm willing to bet that the biggest request is for video games. And that would make sense, because part of the Friday night blockbuster experience was you'd get a few movies and a game. So, there you go. You got a late fee. What's your excuse? We're friends. Yeah, we are friends. Ooh. We are friends. I don't charge mates late fees. You have a great day, sir. Yeah, well, okay. I guess we'll do one more day's business. Let's have a look at the calendar and see what we got to look forward to. It was actually Friday the 13th today, so there was a lot of people renting horror movies. Oh no, I was clicking on the wrong button. I'm going to be like, hang on a minute, it's not Friday the 13th. So we got, let's just close this door. Here we go, so let's see what we got. Alright, so spring, day one. We got a brand new calendar, so let's have a look at what this calendar says. So, April Fool's Day, so comedy rentals are going to fly off the shelf tomorrow, but today is a regular day. And then the day after that, there's a new release movie. Alright. Have I seen a person sleep with their eyes open? I don't think so, apart from in the actual movies. I don't think so, apart from the actual movies. So, like, in the movies, you'll see it. Like, famously, Major Payne slept with his eyes open, if you remember Major Payne. Bleep, 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 what you're laughing at, pig boy. So, I know Major Payne,
Hey.
Yeah, I'm coming, Sister Rabbit. You just hold your horses for a sec. Oh. Oh, I just put these on the shelf. Where's the action shelf at? I forgot where the action shelf is. It's my store and I don't even know where to put these damn videos. Alright, put this over here. Cool. Alright, buddy, how you doing? Alright, that's $4, thank you. Damn, man, it's already busy, hey? And I'm giving out the wrong change today. And Tommy Steiner says, Rick, am I treating the customers well? I am treating them like the scumbags that they are. When this brokey comes in and only spends $7.50 in my establishment, I can't afford to pay my bills, so this cunny is fucking useless. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. Get out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Major Payne's great. Yeah, you brokey. You dirty brokies. Look at this guy. 2 movies in their weeklies. What are you smiling at? I wouldn't be smiling if I was a dirty brokey. Get out of my store. Get out of my store. Hello. It's so bad. Tommy, you just lit a fire in me, sir. You lit a fire in me. How you doing this weekend anyway, man? I hope you're fantastic. Oh, yeah, he lit a fire in me today, didn't he? Any movie titles that really stand out to you? Oh, the adult movie shelf is hilarious. This guy has a broken video. $20 for damaging a movie? I could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. I suppose I'm not going to charge him $20, to be fair, on a weekly video. I mean, even that's a level of greed I shouldn't probably be, you know... that's probably a level of greed that even goes within my moral limits. So he has a point. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for shopping at Slazzy Video today. No, how you looking, you fine thing? How you going? Alright, we got $13.50, and you want the floss. Oh, a girl that likes candy. I like that. Here we go. Let's make the floss. Alright, making the floss. Alright, dear, that's going to be a total of $17. Oh, you have a late fee! But you know what? You have a great set of tits on you, so you get out of it. Dave, don't you ever underestimate my level of simping. Don't you underestimate my level of simping. You have a nice day. Hopefully we can have a date later. What do we got? I'm looking for something new. Do you have a new release movie to recommend? No, I don't. Sorry, bro. I need to buy more of your bootleg films. He said, yeah, I know, I did a good deed, and he's so ungrateful, eh? He's so ungrateful after doing a good deed. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for coming to Slazzy Video. He's the bootleg video salesman. He's the guy that sells me all my adult films. That guy with the weird hat, he's actually wanted by the police because he sells bootleg films. So he's the guy that's, like, every Tuesday and Thursday, he sells me adult films in the alleyway if I want them. So he's a bootleg sale, yeah. The Monstrous Infection. You need antibiotics, not a film. The movie's called The Monstrous Infection, everybody. Ha! Ha ha! Alright, sir, thank you for coming in. You have a great day. Would I recommend Waterworld? Waterworld's not that bad. Well, Waterworld was just overhyped and went through production hell. But Waterworld's not that bad, honestly. Well, Waterworld is an above-average film that just had a budget that was too much for what it should have been. And so, but Waterworld's fine. Waterworld's not a trash film. It's just an above-average film. You guys don't like Waterworld? I thought Waterworld was alright. Yeah, but you probably didn't hear that there was production hell because the whole set got destroyed in a typhoon, I think. Alright, there you go, sir. You have a great day. Yeah, you pay your late fee. And your mustache looks stupid. Yeah, well, Waterworld, I think the whole set got damaged in like a cyclone or something. You like the Waterworld, the stunt show at Universe? They have a Waterworld stunt show? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, water stunt shows are awesome. Like, we have SeaWorld on the Gold Coast, and they do pretty cool stunt shows too. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Moe and I saw the stunt show last year. It was alright, eh, babe? There we go. What's she want? I reserved the movie Here Comes the Appliance. Alright, what do we got? Here Comes the Appliance. The kids' movie Here Comes the Appliance. Man, there's some crazy film names here, eh? Let's have a look at the porno shelf. I'll give you some good film names in a second there, Flood City. There you go, he's got a rental. There you go, the reserve shelf. Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, the Christmas holidays are finished, so we don't really have a lot of big spenders in here right now. I better double check that all my candy is full. Let's have a look at the drinks fridge. The drinks fridge is starting to look a bit empty. We need to make it look more appealing, everybody. There you go, drinks fridge is a bit, there we go. How's the candy shelf going? Yeah, it's running a bit low, isn't it? And then we'll fill up the candy machine. And then we gotta put, there you go. Gotta keep on top of my establishment, everybody. Alright, so she wants a rainbow slushie. We haven't made one of those live, I don't think, yet. Rainbow slushie. She can't decide, so she wants every flavour. There you go, enjoy your rainbow slushie. I should really charge extra for that. Oh, you have a late fee! Gosh darn it, a late fee. Typical me, always messing up. That's alright, dear. You have a great day. I'll let that one slide. You have a good one. Ah, yeah. I remember there was a Waterworld game on... was it on... Yeah, I think it was a Super Nintendo game as well, wasn't it? The Waterworld game, I think. Alright, that was a good day's business. We're looking at everything. It's just flying off the shelf. So it seems like fantasy movies have gotten popular again. We've got some actions rented out, yeah. We had a pretty good day's business today. Let's close the store and see what tomorrow will bring. So apparently tomorrow is going to be a big day for comedy rentals. So we need to make sure we have enough. You know, I mean, once you start mixing all the flavors together, I hope no one cracks an April Fool's joke on me, by the way, or I'll punch them in the head. Yeah, once you mix them all together, I mean, exactly. So we need to put more comedy movies on the shelf. There you go, 15 random films. More comedy movies. There you go, buy that. Alright, so let's see what random films we got over here. Wow, look at all this. Alright, let's put these on the shelf. Let's start putting these on the shelf. So we just got some random films. There we go. Some comedy films over here. Romance. Damn, I don't have enough room for the romance films anymore. That's a problem. Police film. There you go. We've got a police film here to add to the shelf. One Too Many Lady Jokes. What a great name for a comedy film. That's a great name. Raid the Lord, the great comedy film. The Jester's Stolen Ticket. Another police film. The Relic Slayer. There you go. And we got a couple more new videos to put on the shelf here. So let's see what else we got. Sugar Rush Philosopher. I think I already have that film. I think. That's alright, we'll put that there. Here's another fantasy film. The Mammoth Parade. Well, we're going to have to put that on the counter. I don't have any room for that right now. That's alright. The Neon Viper Sailor. Dude, I don't even have any room for science fiction films right now. The Toy Maker's Bubble Gum. There we go, there's that film. The Uncle on the Loose. There you go, there's another police film. And The Keg Obsession, another comedy film. There we go, we're stocking up everything. What do you want? I just watched The Color Violet. It was so good. I need to know, is there going to be a sequel? Please say yes. Yes, there's going to be a sequel to The Color Purple. I mean, The Color Violet. It's supposed to be the color purple. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure it didn't get a sequel unless I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure it didn't get a sequel. I'm pretty sure. If it did, please correct me. I'm pretty sure it didn't.
Wow.
Alright, there we go. I'm just lying so I get more business, everybody. I'm just lying so I get more business. There you go, enjoy. Okay, let's start the trade. Now, we should be renting out a lot of comedy movies today, guys, so it should be good. We're all ready to go. I just want to play quickly until we get the new release movie, because I really want to see what new release movie we get. We only got one more business day, and then we get a new release movie. So I just really want to play till we get the new release movie, and then we can move on to some more retro games. We got Marrying the Lord. So we are going to do Dragon's Trap next. There we go. So what do we got there? $4, thank you, my friend. Oh my god, why does the phone keep ringing? Fuck, I need to pay someone just to sit on the phone. I am so sick of this damn telephone. What? Congratulations, your small business grant has been approved. You'll be given $500 to help you with your video store. Well, geez, now I feel like a right cunny for getting angry. I feel so rude for being angry. I just got $500, everybody. I feel a little bit guilty. Yeah, for $500, that was a lot of money. All right, I got $500 and I was rude. I imagine getting, yeah, dude. Someone just gave me $500. Damo just clipped that. Dude, I'm feeling not just guilt, but I'm feeling shame. I'm feeling so much shame after that. Imagine getting a phone call from Ghostface. You know what I just realized? It's April Fool's. Don't forget, this is April Fool's. So maybe I didn't get $500 after all. But it's actually April Fool's. So I'm worried that the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. It's actually April Fool's. I bet you anything I don't get to keep the money. It's April Fool's. Dude, it's what do you want? Dude, you lost love? What's wrong? I want to rob a bank. Do you have an action movie that's good? You got bigger problems. An action movie that's good. The Werewolf Burnout? No. Letter on Top of the World? No. Let's see what other action movies. Sculpture Lost at Sea. Now we're talking. Stolen Works of Art. Enjoy the film. Enjoy the film. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, woman. That's $9, thank you very much. Oh, you have a late fee. What's your excuse? So if I refuse to pay, what are you going to do? Call the cops over a $2 fee? You can pay the late fee, and you can get out of my fucking store. Yeah, you're not going to talk to me like that, Karen. That might work for all your little Tinder dates that you use for a free meal, but it's not going to work with me. Get the fuck out. I don't care if you don't come back. I like funny, dumb movies. The more stupid, the better. Do you have a comedy movie in mind? Alright, let's have a look for a comedy film. We have The Phantom Patrol. The Ghostbusters. This was a new release. It's now on discount. Enjoy. Yes. It was after 12 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think that rule applies in America, only in... I don't know if that rule applies in America. I know in New Zealand and Australia that rule applies. But for you guys in America, April Fool's is all day, isn't it? Let me know. There you go. We'll cancel her late fee. She's actually lovely. You know, she's just nice. All right. There we go, buddy. That's all right. All very smooth. Going swimmingly at the moment. Fantastic. Hi, dude. What are you after? All right. He wants The Martians Coming to Town. Christmas movie. It's after Christmas. Be honest. Who likes watching Christmas movies when it's not Christmas? That's a big question for everyone. Who likes to watch Christmas movies even when it's not Christmas? There you go. That's a deep question. Alright, that's 750. Thank you very much for shopping at Slazzy's. I appreciate you. Have a lovely day. Alright. What's this sunbish want? He wants 1850 he wants. Alright. Thank you very much for shopping at Slazzy's. I hope you have a great day. Home Alone is one of those sort of like, yeah, it's a Christmas movie, but I don't think it's one of those like movies you can only have to watch at Christmas. Just kind of like Die Hard. Die Hard's a Christmas movie, but you don't only have to watch Die Hard at Christmas. I think Home Alone and Die Hard are versatile Christmas movies, in my opinion. Exactly. Damo says he watches Die Hard anytime. I think Home Alone and Die Hard are very versatile Christmas movies. They're appropriate all year round, I think.
Hey.
Oh, Oswaldo's back. There we go. I've got running this register on lock now. Let's try and put some of these movies back on the shelf, hey. Let's do we have any? We got the kids movie there. We got the drama movie here. Dude, drama's not really popular at the moment. I might need to sell some of these old drama films. I'm actually struggling for yeah. I'm not moving a lot of drama films lately. Maybe they're just not the in thing right now. I need more shelving. Alright, this chick looks a little bit lost. Let's see if she's okay. I want to watch the worst movie ever made. Do you have a bad movie to recommend? Oh, I have some bad pornographic films here. The worst porno ever made. The worst porno ever made. Alright, this movie is called Gargling Spirits Bathwater. This is like the worst adult film ever made. Gargling Spirits Bathwater.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that one. It's a dirty dumpster fire. There we go. Alright. Need more about Lego building. Dude, that was... I can't say Lego. I kept saying Lego the other day. I think I had too much caffeine that my brain was working ahead of my mouth. I'm a little bit better off today. But yeah, I couldn't stop saying Lego the other day. And so Santino says I only watch them during the holiday season. And it's summertime and 95 degrees outside. Yeah. I mean, maybe we need to do a Christmas in July event this year. Maybe this year we can do a Christmas in July event. There you go. She wants a hell movie. There you go, dear. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe we need to do a Christmas in July event. Alright, so let's fill up the fridges. We've been selling a lot of sodas, man. They really like our... good old American soda. It looks like Hulk Hogan's American beer, but it's American soda. Good old American soda. May you rest in peace, of course. Good old American soda, everybody, is what we're selling. I think I need to buy another shelf. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to buy a really big shelf. I'm actually going to move this one... yeah, I'm kind of, let's move that here, and then I'm going to put one more big shelf here for, yeah, I'm going to buy one more big shelf. Let's do that. We need to buy one more big shelf for spare videos. So, I'm going to serve you in a second, love. Let me just put this shelf over here. Now, don't forget, we got a new release video tomorrow. I'm kind of excited about that, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do, because then from the register I can still see the rest of the store. That works. Alright, so let's put our... yeah, look, see, we need to put all these over here. There you go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, oh, whoops. Did I just drop a video on the floor? My bad. And, yeah, we need to do that. There you go. So yeah, that's just for our spare hand-me-downs. Alright, love. Thank you for waiting. What do we got over here? Does it in... indication that the candy machine does anything. I don't know if it's just there for convenience or if I'm making a small amount of passive income, but I haven't, you know. I don't know, I might be making 25 cents a... Oh, I accidentally put too much in there. That's very orangey. She got her money's worth. Alright, that's 18.25 today. She's going to get a sugar overload today. I think she might have a cardiac arrest. She's having that much sugar. The heart rate going to go up. James says he watches Christmas Vacation sometimes. Christmas Vacation is fantastic. I love the vacation movies. I didn't fully appreciate Christmas Vacation when I was a kid. I appreciate it now, though, very much. Yeah, that's it, really. Let's finish the day, everybody. I think it's just because now that we're adults, it's so relatable. Oh, we can put arcade machines in! Arcade machines are now available for your store. I can't afford an arcade machine yet because we got some new releases to worry about. So, oh damn. With new release movie, it is called the Terminator, Exterminate, also known as Terminator. Bro, we're gonna need to order like 15 copies of that. Dude, they're gonna fly off. They're gonna absolutely fly off the shelf. They're gonna fly off the shelf. Dude, we got 15 copies of Terminator, bro. They're gonna fly like hotcakes. Hey, look at that. Yes, look at that. Yeah, well, you know what? Next time I stream this, I'll be able to do arcade machines for you. Unless I have a really big day's business here, which you never know. But yes. My bad. Sorry, guys, I dropped one. There you go, look at the new release shelf. There you go, Exterminate. Then we're going to put this on the window for the first time. I never usually put this in front of the window, but it might entice people to come in. So we're going to put this in front of this window. Let's see how it looks from the outside. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's going to be like, hey, we got Terminator. I think we might need to move it back a bit so they can see that... Yeah, they need to see that. Oh, dude, hang on 1 second. What are you doing? Yeah, they need to see this bottom bit from the windows, like that. And then they should be able to see the whole sign. There it is. Yes. Maybe move it forward one more notch. Maybe, I'm a little bit pedantic about it, I know. But symmetry's everything, everybody. Symmetry's everything. There you go, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. People will come in. Yes. Just try to reserve move. Yes. Let's see how that sells today. Hey, we'll do one more day's business. And we'll see how it sells. Thank you everyone who's still in here. I hope you guys are having a good time. I most certainly am. We're going to now open up the store, hand out some flyers. And then we'll see how the Terminator sells today, hey? Oi, come into Slazzy's. Slazzy Video, come get yourself a film. Slazzy Video, everybody. Oh, look at you. We don't accept money from people in ugly jumpsuits. Dude, dude, I had a jumpsuit that color when I was a teenager, and I'm very ashamed of myself. But to be fair, my grandmother bought it for me, so I get a pass. But I had a jumpsuit that color. I'm not gonna lie. You remember when we did Sluzzies, like the trading card store? There was a guy with a jumpsuit that color too. Alright, what's he want? Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. Nightmare says, damn, this makes me miss video stores. I don't know what... That's a really good question. I've noticed that there's rainbow hologram versions of the movie.
Hey.
I don't know what they do extra. I don't. I'm going to go on a Reddit with all the neckbeards and find out for you later. I'm going to go have a look. The Couple's Coffin, the great romance movie. I'm actually surprised that we haven't rented out a copy of the Terminator yet, everybody. We got a brand new movie out, no one renting the damn thing. Dude, I just spent an absolute fortune on copies of the Terminator. Why is it not renting? Why is it not renting, yo? Maybe I don't have the sign in the right spot. Maybe that could be the thing. Why am I not renting copies of the Terminator? That's $11.50. Everyone's getting weeklies today. There's a Terminator. I just bought $300 worth of Terminators. Maybe because it's not Terminator 2. There you go. He got a copy. Finally. There we go. $15. Thank you, sir. Jeez. And so Jeffrey says, why do you guys call cotton candy floss? Why do you guys call it cotton candy cunt? There you go. Why is our way the wrong way? Why do you guys... Dude, that is such an ignorant question. Because I could be like, why do you call it cotton candy? Like, dude, I'm gonna do the most annoying thing ever and respond to a question with a question. Where they cancel a late fee. This guy. Why do you call it cotton candy? Yeah, it's a bit of a cunny question. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so we're going to finish this day's trade and save, and then we're going to go on to our next game, you bloody legends. Alright. We've got a lot to achieve next time. Next time we play this game, we're going to have arcade machines, everybody. Are you excited for that? There you go. Thank you very much. I just found a little bit of arrogance in that question. I'm looking for something new, but not a harmful arrogance, just a banter type of arrogance. But arrogance, nevertheless, it was very arrogant question. Like your way is the right way. Who said? There we go, $15. Thank you very much, my friend. You have a great day. There we go, we're halfway through business. I'm hoping we can afford to buy... How much is an arcade machine? Let's have a look. How much does the arcade machine cost? It's $550. There's two of them. Look at it. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, well, we can almost afford one. Not quite yet, because yes. Yes. I need to start charging more for the slushies, I think. I wish I could raise the prices. So the rainbow tapes are limited editions. And also press F when holding it to see the info. Oh, no, I know how to do that. That's fine. Yeah, see, yeah, that I can do. Alright, so, I mean, they don't rent for any extra, but they probably have, like, better resale value, I'm guessing. Baby, thank you very much. Guys, Moe just dropped a big 100 bits. You know what that means, guys. Any time that Moe drops any kind of very generous donation, she automatically gets this one. This is hers.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Good luck, everybody else. Thank you, beautiful. Yes, that's your trademark now. That is your trademark. That's a special one just for you. Thanks, babe.
Hey.
What do we got? Oh, she damaged the tape. Your rental prices are already high, and now you want me to give you extra money for a broken fee? I'm not paying that. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're not getting out of paying broken tape. Get the hell out if you don't like my prices, you brokey. Trying to get out of paying the broken tape. Some of these people are so obnoxious. There you go. Enjoy your action movie. Yeah. Moe's telling the story about the time we're on the back of the bike but it was 40 degrees and we're absolutely burning, so she ran a red light. Yeah, that's a true story, actually. Like, sometimes we get to this intersection and it'll be a red light and it'll be a 40-degree day and we can feel ourselves, like, burning, like, every second that passes. And so she runs a red light. There you go. The thug life didn't choose her. She chose the thug life, everybody. Yeah, running red lights. Look at you. You're a monster. You're an animal. X-Ready says I should get butt naked and twerk. You know, as exciting as that would be, probably not. Probably not. Maybe in the future, if you play your cards right. $8, thank you, dear. That's, oh, there we go. That's the wrong money. There you go. Thank you very much. I can't quite... I can almost afford an arcade machine. So at the very least, I can buy an arcade machine before we save and finish. $15. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. There we go. $17. Thank you very much. Gosh, man, we're making a fortune here. We're going to be able to afford an arcade machine. So at least you guys are going to be able to see what that looks like. I wonder how much money that will take. Oh, he wants a slushie as well. Man, this has been a really good day's business. Like $300 business in 1990. I mean, that's like VIP booth at the club money. That's pretty good. It's like VIP at the club money. Thank you, my friend. You have yourself a great day. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. I appreciate it. We're going to move on to Damo's game next. As I said, I hope you guys had a good time. I've had a good time. Dude, I've been here for 7 hours and it doesn't even feel like it. Look at this guy. He's sleeping. It's useless. Considering I'm only paying him $30 a day, I'm not going to complain too much. There you go. The Crash Through Space. Enjoy your film. I'm going to go quickly buy an arcade machine, everybody. I'm so excited that we now have video games in the store. Let's start off with the cheap one and go from there. But look at this. We got arcade machines now. This is dope. I guess where are we going to put this? I guess we'll put this against the window. I think if we put this against the window, this will be a cool place to play. Because whenever I played like the Neo Geo machines at the Blockbuster, they were always at the entrance. So Maze Munch. There you go. Dude, look at that. We have an arcade machine now. That's so freaking dope. That's so dope. Yes. Dude, I've got to answer the phone. Otherwise, I'm going to go mental. $13. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Yeah, Maze. Yeah, shut up. I'm calling to ask if you guys are open. No. Fuck off. We're shut. I don't need your money today. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. We got a lot achieved today, guys. New shelving. We are growing our video game store. I think the next thing I'm gonna aim towards is knocking out what I want to do. Next thing I want to do is I want to knock out this back corner and make it exclusive for adult films. Maybe curtain it off, burn some incense, have some candles, and have like a little section there for the adult films. So that's what we'll do next time. Yes. Bish wants to come after closing time. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Alright, that's going to be it for today on that one. Thank you very, very, very much. If you guys will indulge me for a second, I'm going to load up some more retro games now. We still got about an hour and a half to go. And I appreciate you all very much. Let me just load up the next game, hey? We did Wonder Boy Monsterland the other day. It's only fitting that we do the sequel today, I think. I think it's only fitting. So, yeah. I mean, maybe we could do an arcade room, but the thing is, we only have, like, 2 arcade cabinets at this point. Like, this is .mu as well. .mu is just absolutely goes ham sandwich on games. I love .mu. I think .mu is one of my favorite independent companies now. They just came out with that Starship Troopers, like I said, this week, and it's brilliant. I absolutely love .mu. Yeah, man, they're fantastic. And this is one of their older games, too. Like, this is one of their older games. I would probably say up until this point, the stuff they were doing was like, yeah. And then once they brought this out, I mean, the rest is history. This game is phenomenal. So, yeah, absolutely love .mu. They definitely hold a big standard. There we go. So we got Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap here. Excuse me while I set this up. Hang on one sec. Set everything up. Yeah, what we got? Easy mode. I think is my controller working? Oh, my controller's not working. I think I might need to reload the game if you'll excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that. I needed to enable controller input. My apologies. I have to reload the game. So sorry about that, guys. Forgive me. And thank you for your patience. We have more games coming, as I said. And, turn the volume down a little bit. Alright. So this one's going out to Damo. It's going out to everyone, of course, but this was Damo's request. Thank you very much. We don't need to worry about the cutscenes. We're just playing the game. It's a fun Metroidvania-style game. Now, this is what the retro graphics looked like. But we're playing modern graphics today. Yes. Yes, oh, I love this game too. And I think we got just enough time to beat it too, brother. Well, once again, I want to thank everyone for the incredible amount of extensions today. I really didn't think we'd stream more than like maybe 5 hours today. Fuck, man. Wow. Wow. This game's a fun time. I love it. It's a good time. So it starts from the end of Wonder Boy in Monsterland, which is what's really unique about it. And then what happens is when you beat the Mega Dragon, you take some kind of freaking curse from Danhausen and you turn into a monster. And the game is about basically defeating evil and turning back into human form at the end of the game, essentially. So yeah, Danhausen here puts a curse on me. Yeah, the Danhausen curse. Yeah. Hey, how you going, Arcade Intelligence? Man, you just missed some Retro Rewind today, bro. We just played, an hour and a half of it, I think? I think we were on that game for a while, weren't we? I love that game so much. You know what? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm probably going to play it when I go to bed. Like, I'm probably going to make enough money for renovation. I'm probably going to lay in bed and put another 2 hours into it, eh? Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, any time you can change the music and the graphics, anytime. Yes. I know I'm probably a little bit privileged, but it's just so hard to go back to the retro graphics after you've got this wonderful, like, Unity-looking style. There was an abundance of cake tonight in AAA. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I just had some things on high. I shouldn't be, yeah. That's alright. No, there was no problem. Dude, I cooled the computer down by another 15 degrees, so I don't know what was really pushing it. But the moment I changed the settings, the computer cooled down by 15 extra degrees. So I must have really been pushing it. That's okay, it's all fixed, all sorted. Oh, so Arcade Intelligence says 2 streams. No, that's okay. I just want to apologize to you last night too. Because you were going to get a raid last night, my brother. But what happened was, I accidentally got, my stream ended abruptly because my computer overheated. And so, you know, in about 30 minutes later, I was going to raid you. So, I do humbly apologize. Yeah. I'll make it up to you. It's one of those unfortunate... I was only on for 4 hours and 20 minutes last night. And so one more time as well, everyone, I want to remind you that our big Resident Evil 7 expose with all the DLC is going to be on Monday your time. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream too much because I've got to get a haircut and do my passport. This is the one day that I'm going to have a chance to do it, everybody. So just straight up, full transparency. Smaller stream tomorrow, really big stream on Monday. I think I have to go in here. Is this the right way? No, I think I have to go this way. I think I need to get a heart container and then I can go in. Yeah, I think this is the one. Okay. Thank you so much for everything, Flood City. I'm glad you had a good time, you generous sunbish. You have a good one, man. Absolutely. We'll see you during the week. You get that rest, huh? I'm glad you were able to hang around for 7 hours. I did start a little bit earlier today. That was definitely the right move. Oh, excuse me. I love this music. It makes me want to drink a cocktail on the beach. Babe, we've not seen the beach for a while. When was the last time we went to the beach, babe? Last June? Last May or June, wasn't it? When we went to the beach? Yeah, we haven't been to the... I haven't seen the beach. Wow, it's nearly been a year since I've been on the beach. Need to go to the beach. Yeah. We need to have a pina colada and a margarita on the beach. You have a wonderful night too, Nighthawk. Thank you so much. Dude, it does not feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours and 15 minutes. So psychologically, the time just goes really quick in a show like this. Because, you know, when you add 30 minutes, I'm like, 30 minutes. And then all of a sudden, like, you've added... it's so weird. Well, once you get to the 10-hour mark, then, yeah, you start to feel a bit, ugh. But, yeah. The day's just gone so quick. Looks like we're going to survive about 8.5 hours today, party people. Just doing a little bit of grinding here for some extra money. I need to go buy some equipment in a wee sec. Let's see where this door opens up. Oh, look at you. Dang, 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 dang. How chill is the music? I like how they included this music in the Monster Boy game as well. Did you play Monster Boy, Damo? Goblin Mail. Geez, that's a lot of money, isn't it? That's a lot of money. I don't think we need to spend that much on. I'm just saying. I don't think we need that. Right, let's go to the next area. Yeah, we just buy all the other stuff at the other place. So it's pretty challenging. Like, compared to this, it's pretty hard. But it's like this, but like a 9-hour adventure. Like, imagine this game, but like 4 times the size. That's Monster Boy. It's like this, but 4 times the size. Hey, going to Suki. Thank you for coming. Oh, it's a great one. This is a classic. As I said, this is what the original looks like. But this is a remake done right. Well, it's not even a remake, it's a remaster. It's exactly the same game with better graphics. That's it. Try not to yawn right now, guys. Forgive me. Here I was bragging about how awake I am. Not anymore. I do have some caffeine next to me. I just realized I still got a half a bottle of Mountain Dew here. Sorry, Tasuki. I need you forgive me for being an old man. I need to figure out how to get all these commands working. I am very sorry. I'm not very good with the whole command thing, am I? I'm a 45-year-old man that needs to learn how to use Twitch properly. This is Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap. This is Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap. Let's do that. Yes, no, you're welcome. Well, I wasn't going to hold out on you, bruz. So you can see it's kind of like Simon's Quest. You got to do certain areas in a certain order, right? So it's sort of like Simon's Quest, sort of. Maybe it may be a little tiny bit more sophisticated than that, but you get the idea. You know what game I'd love to play again, but they really need to redo it and improve the gameplay? Faxanadu. I absolutely love Faxanadu, but the knockbacks in that game just drive me absolutely insane. But yeah, I'd love to play Faxanadu again one day. How about the Upside Down world? Oh, it was the Stranger Things. Oh. It's all good. We just need to find you a bot to reply to. Yeah, no, that's all right. We can do that. As I said, I'm a bit of a Twitch noob, but I'm happy to learn and figure out how to improve. So you think the bot is the answer, hey? I can do that. I can find a bot. I'm wondering if there's a bot that I can use that will work on all socials. Is there like a bot I can get that will answer like on YouTube and Twitch? Because I'm on both at the moment. I don't know. We got this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Is he a dragon? No, he's a, I think he's like a dragon. He kind of looks like a hybrid of a dragon dinosaur, doesn't he? But no, he's actually called Lizard Man, so I guess he's more of a dragon, because dragons are big, gigantic lizards, basically, aren't they? Lizards with wings. Yeah, we got dragons in Australia, like the frill-legged neck lizard. That's a That's a dragon. That's a dragon. It's a mini dragon, but it's a dragon nevertheless. Dragons exist. You can't go into the lava until you buy the dragon armor, which is in a little bit. Not for a while. So you need to buy the dragon armor to go into the lava. That's not until 2 sections after this. Or is it? Yeah, 2 sections after this. It is. Well, he can if he's wearing the dragon armor. Yeah. David says this game looks cool. Can't you enjoy it, brother? I like to pop this out every couple of months. It's a personal favorite of mine. It was a good pick from Damo because I was trying to look for a time to put this on over the next little bit, and so today, no time like today, I guess. An hour and 14 minutes left on the clock, everybody. An hour and 14 minutes. Look at that. We can go here and get a heal. Look at that big titty nurse. She says, actually, you know what? No, I won't, because I've got enough potions. No, that's okay. It's good to have you game tunes today, by the way. Appreciate you watching. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if this is the same toad that Homer Simpson licked the back of. I'm pretty sure Homer Simpson licked that toad. So he's a yeah. I guess yeah. He's a lizard dragon. Yeah, I mean, lizards are dragons, right? Or dragons are also lizards. He's officially called Lizard Man, but he's kind of a dragon. I mean, most lizards don't breathe fire, so he's a dragon. Fuck, man, we're overcomplicated in this, eh? We're overcomplicating this. He's a dragon. I'm happy to just leave it at that and move on. He's a fucking dragon. Ah. Right, here's the boss room down here. Yeah, no, we're about to mutate, actually. You're right, we are about to mutate. Ah. Oh, dude, really? I had a health potion. Lucky. This boss is harder than a lot of the other ones, you know? It's the first boss, and there's other ones that are easier than this. Not that he's hard, but he's just, you know... You've got to pay attention to the pattern a little bit. Ah, see, I should have ducked under this. See, I should have ducked under that. It's alright, it's fine. Ah. I mean, being the mouse is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he's like a Pokemon now. I mean, yeah, the characters in this game would make pretty good Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. You like the art style? It's got that Unity look to it, doesn't it? I don't know if this was made on Unity. I think it probably was. But it's that Unity looking art style from like 10, 15 years ago. It was really popular at the time for these retro games, for sure. Castle Crashers is a good time. I got that too. I also have that game. I have pretty much a completely leveled up file in that. No, that's okay, Punisher James. Welcome back in. Good to see you, G. Where are we going to go now? I think we're going to go this way. Yeah, just this way for now. Oh, boy. That's some, like, yawning right there. Alright, so we got to buy armor. Let's have a look at what we got. I've got to buy armor. And a sword. Alright, that's fine. Armor and a sword is what we got to buy. Ah, dude, I don't have those 9-year-old reflexes anymore. Come on, bruz. It's worse than that Mario Brothers thingy. There we go, we just found a hidden coin secret. Almost an hour to good today. I haven't had anything to eat. There's only an hour and 7 minutes left. If the clock gets extended more, which I don't think it will today, I'll then get some food. But, no, I think I can wait till the end now if this is it. It's all good. Have a nice big meal after we're finished here, guys. All good, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, there we go. We'll get these. Beautiful. We're all stocked up now. So let me just make sure I got everything on. Shogun Blade, Dancing Shield, Shogun Armor. Great. Let's do it. Have I played the new Fatal Frame? I didn't even know that there was a demo out, to tell you the truth. How you going, Scotty? Good to see you back. I didn't even know there was a demo out, to be honest. Scotty, this is for you, my brother. I appreciate it. Yeah. As I said, guys, I'll have a few sips of Mountain Dew and that'll keep me going until dinner. Big day. I probably won't do too much work after this apart from maybe a reel and a couple posters. Do you think by the time I do this, it'll be a big enough day? I want to start that offline. I might even start it tomorrow. Actually, there's an offline video series that I want to start pretty soon. Tomorrow's not too hectic. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Sort of talking out loud now. Don't mind me. Just trying to plan my week. You ended up dozing off. That's okay. You obviously needed the rest. I'm glad you got some. Nothing wrong with getting extra rest, brother. Take it while you can get it. Definitely. You saw Dr. Disrespect play some Crimson Desert. I hope you enjoyed playing. Dude, it seems like that's one of the most split games I've seen in years. Or at least for in a little while. That might be an exaggeration, but at least in a while. Because people either seem to love it or hate it. I don't know what Dr. Disrespect thinks of it. I think Asmongold's enjoying it. Because I saw him post a second. He played it for 7 hours. And then I saw Asmongold post another video that said, I can't stop playing it. So I think Asmongold's enjoying it. I think, yeah, but I've heard other people bitch about it as well. Last time I checked about a day ago on Steam, there was over 100,000 concurrents playing Crimson Desert, which is a pretty big success. If they can retain the player base, which obviously they never do. But if they can hold a good chunk of that, then that's alright. I remember initially Marathon, when it first came out, was getting over 100,000. And I think Marathon's down to about 30,000. But again, if they can successfully hold on to that, then that's a pretty good live service. It's not bad. But yeah, Marathon's already down to a third of the numbers. So it'll be interesting to see how long Crimson Desert holds. It's fascinating to see the player, you know. I think like the developers have a responsibility to make a good game, but I think as players, we're also constantly looking for the shiny new toy. So that part's on us too. But the argument can be made that if the game was good enough, people wouldn't be looking. And that's fair. That's also very fair. Marathon's on Game Pass this month. I haven't played it, but I heard it. I heard that Concord 3 is not that bad. It's a bit of a smart ass there. Yeah, Concord number 3. Yeah. No, but you know what? To be honest, I was tempted to get Marathon, and I was like, yeah, I'll never play it. And then I was tempted to get Arc Raiders. I was like, yeah, I'll never play it. And then I was tempted to try Crimson Desert, and I'm like, yeah, I'll never. Yeah. As I said, my requirements for buying a game is pretty simple. I just want to be able to do it justice for the community that watches. If I could do that, I'll pick it up. I just didn't think I could do those games justice for you guys. This is what it is. Hey, this is a long-ass corridor, isn't it? Lucky we got some chit-chat, because this is a boring-ass fucking corridor. This is the corridor that doesn't end, mate. Oh. Time for me to make the yeah, no worries, my friend. Hope you had a good workout today. Oh. But yeah, anyway, just I know we're getting to the lurky part of the night where everyone wants to be left alone, but I am going to ask one more question. We're almost at the end of March now, right? So I've got one more question for everyone. If you want to answer it, great. If not, that's fine. But I always look for new inspiration for games and everything like that. So my question to everyone in here in the community is, between now and the end of April, are there any games that A, you're looking forward to, or B, I should look out for? That's my last question, like in regards to this topic. I am going to be picking up Vampire Crawlers in April. I'm really looking forward to it. Next week, actually tonight, Jesus for a Day comes out as well. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to pick that up. So I'm going to get Jesus for a Day, which is kind of like a Papers, Please game. Going to get Vampire Crawlers. And I think we're getting He-Man next month as well, aren't we? I think we got He-Man next month too. Anything else I should be looking forward to? Hey, Tommy Steiner, welcome back here, man. We're back to some retros now. What are you doing? What are you doing this Saturday night, G? What are you up to? Dude, this area is just taking forever, bro. This is really just like a survival corridor, man. How long can you last in this evil corridor? That's what it feels like. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check out the demo for that. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Shovel Knight. Wait, are we getting a new one, or are you just trying to get me to still play Shovel Knight? Yeah, I've got a confession. Shovel Knight is an exceptionally good game. I'm just worried that I'm going to suck. But for what it's worth, Shovel Knight is an exceptionally good game. I'm more worried about my... Because, put it this way. If I, let's just say hypothetically, I put on Shovel Knight and I went really well, that game would absolutely slap on this channel. What's not to like about it? It's a Castlevania-y Metroidvania game. There's two. You've got Shovel Knight Treasure Trove, which is kind of like a Metroidvania. And then you've got Shovel Knight Torment of Souls, or whatever it's called, which is kind of like a Castlevania game. Well, what's not to love about Shovel Knight? I'm only worried about my ability. I'm not worried about the game. They'd be hits. I'm only worried that I'll suck. Dude, I remember I got Shovel Knight Dig and I couldn't last 5 seconds in that, hey. I got Shovel Knight Dig the day it came out and I lasted 2 seconds. I don't think people like Shovel Knight Dig as much as the other one, so... Oh yeah, no, that's alright, man. We'll keep you company for the next hour. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I haven't checked it out, though. I saw it. That's probably the only .mu game I don't know. Pretty much. Absolute. And while it's a beautiful game, it's freaking hard as balls. Because usually when you think of .mu, you think of remakes or remasters or reimaginings, right? So I don't know what Absalom's supposed to be. So that's probably... Unless it's a game that used to exist that I don't know about. Is that another remake of a classic game or something? Maybe it is. Not doing too bad on this guy. It's alright, it's an easy boss. Probably the easiest boss in the game. Smash it in. You think it's an original? Yeah. I think you guys are gonna like Starship Troopers when I put it on. There it is. Now we got to make sure we don't hit that spirit early, because otherwise we'll miss out on all these coins, and they're pretty crucial, actually. There you go. We got a pretty good payday here, if I do say so myself. Much better payday than last time. Great. Nighthawk, you're still in here. I thought you went to bed, brother. Oh, look at Tommy Steiner. Tommy Steiner got himself a sub. Look at you. Congratulations, Tommy. Well deserved, bro. Well deserved. Nighthawk, thank you very much. We're gonna do this one for you, sir. Thank you, man.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, they made a Starship Troopers game. It just came out this week. Yeah, and the company that made this game did the Starship Troopers game. Yep. Yeah, it's straight up. But yeah, anyway, I'm not really a big Assassin's Creed guy, but if they redid Black Flag, I would stream it because I know how popular it was. I'd if they did do another Assassin's Creed, yeah, Black Flag would be day one. Day one. I reckon that would be all right here, actually. So we're just going to swim around and collect some things, and then we just have to go back up quickly. Oh, that's a hidden area. The unknown. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. We're not powered up enough for that area yet. That's a little bit of a dangerous area. We can't handle that right now. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it kind of just... It didn't come out with a lot of big promotion, but yeah. So for those, if you want to know what the gameplay is like, it's kind of, imagine if you were playing like Destiny offline. Imagine if it was like a one-player Destiny. It's kind of like a cross between Destiny. I don't know if you guys ever played Terminator 3: The Redemption on PS2, but the landscapes kind of like look like post-apocalyptic, kind of like, you know. It's good. It's good. It's just a fun shooter. You'd shoot robot bugs and bugs, basically. Yeah, definitely worth a check out. Alright, so I'm just going to go down here and then we're going to go back. I just got to go get this item over on this side. We can't advance until we go to this other area first. But I just wanted to get that. Oh no, we got everything. Alright, we can go back to the beginning now. Yeah. Do you reckon Nintendo's gonna, like, drop another game at the same time? You ready? Yeah, do your part to become a citizen, yeah. do your part. What, be Human Shield? Sure. Operation Human Shield in full effect. Right, here's the new area, everybody. Yeah, it's just around the corner. Yeah, it just seems... Yeah, I was thinking if they're doing a Mario Galaxy movie, maybe they do a Mario Galaxy 3 game, but eh. I think Nintendo's due for a new Mario, a 3D Mario game now. We haven't had a 3D Mario game in a minute. I think it's time. Damn, 150 hits, eh? Oh. You don't want to... Oh! I couldn't resist. I needed the money. I needed the money. I couldn't resist. I had to get it. I jumped in the fire because I wanted the money. That's how much I treasure the almighty dollar. I jumped in the fire to get more coin. The power of the almighty dollar. Damn it, I just royally fucked up. I always get knocked in here. That's okay. We're going to probably use one potion, and then we'll be all good. By then, we'll get the dragon armor. Dude, I'm burning to death in here, but I've got potions, so don't worry. I got potions. It's all good. That's alright. That could have been a lot worse. It's fine. Fuck, this game's a bit of an asshole sometime. Jeez, man. Oh, pull out the defenses, why don't you frickin' flower fuckities. Oh my god. Dude, rack off, man. Oh, we're gonna finally get the flame armor and then problem solved, everybody. Jeez, how annoying's that? It's annoying as fuck. Dragon mail. There you go. Now we can't burn in the fire. Now we can't burn in the fire, everybody. What's in this one? Did your skin burn off, or are you just happy to see me? Pretty happy to see you. If the community wants Diablo enough, I don't mind doing that at the end of, like, streams sometimes. Like, if there's enough of a demand off the Sunbish Army for Diablo gameplay, I'm happy to put it on after I've done a retro stream first. Like, as a chill-out late-night game, I don't mind. man. The only Diablo game I'm not really interested in streaming is number 4. I like number 4, but I don't find number 4 that... I don't know. I don't find it as interesting as the first 3. I could stream the first 3 any day of the week. I don't really find number 4 that interesting. Maybe it'll grow on me, but... These stars are for Moe. Alright, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Why you send my missus all the gifts? That's fine, whatever. It is what it is. Probably. Probably, Tom. I probably... Dude, it actually technically started with my sister about 6 years ago. I remember like back in like 2000, my sister came, maybe 2019, 2020. My sister came and did a stream, and we had some regulars in here. And as you know, I'm chill, man. Like, you know, I don't put any pressure on anybody to tip or support. If you just want to come in and watch for free, that's fine. But I had a lot of regulars that had come in for free, never ever tipped, and that's fine. It's all good. Pull up a chair, watch for free. But the point of the story is, the moment my sister comes on the stream, they start dropping bombs. And they're like, these stars are for Megan. And I'm just thinking, you cunny. Never fucking tipped your boy who's entertaining you every day, but the moment my sister comes on, you fucking become a simp mangina. Shame on you. Shame on you. So... so that's my story on that, yeah. Shame on you. Who are you gonna call? Dude, right? Bro. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, no one owes me anything, but I think you guys could even understand why I'd be a little bit dirty on that. Like, fuck you, bro. Like, come on, man. What's that nonsense? Is this the right one? Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Sorry, homies. Hang on. Alright, let's try again. Hey, Nick, thank you very much for the $5 super chat, legend. Especially so late in the stream, man. I appreciate you tremendously. Thanks a lot. So how do I... Okay, I'm going in the wrong one. Okay, so I have to back out one more time. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit lost here. It's alright, we got this. Nick, this is for you today, brother. I gotta stop putting stars in my thank you screens, because that was actually a super chat. That was actually a super chat. But, you know, same principle. Thank you very much, brother. Ah, you never know, dude. Perhaps. Let's see where the evening takes us. Perhaps. If it does get extended, I'm bringing my lunch in. You're gonna have to watch. If it gets extended, you have to watch me eat. That's the rules. It's a lucky sword. Alright, there we go. Look, you just never know what's gonna happen, hey? We're just gonna get out of here now. It's a bit tricky. There we go, made it out. So go back to this. Just trying to work out what to do next. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Lizard Man. Okay, now we've done that. Okay, Lizard Man. Oh, sorry, Iguana Man, whatever he is. Dude, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, fuck, it's been a pretty good day, bro. It's been I mean, that's an understatement. Been well looked after. Been well looked after. But I mean, ultimately, it comes down to you guys. I just want you guys to have a good time, eh? But I've been well looked after. Oh, dude, yeah. But between the March goal and the super chats, we're doing just fine this month. I have to admit, like this. I mean, not to get vulnerable, but this does take a lot of pressure off during the move. As I said, on the 24th of next month. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't be an expensive move. But I do need to pay for the bond clean, some trash removal, and I need to get the walls in here touched up because I had soundproofing on them and stuff. Maybe it won't be that expensive. Hopefully not, fingers crossed. But it's definitely a big stress relief. You guys, thank you so much. Which way am I supposed to go? I actually went too far. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I think I went too far. My bad. Chrissy Ogle says, here's more moral support. Oh no! We are now halfway towards another time extension, you dog. Guys, there's too much moral support. No more moral support. Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, moral support. Alright, so we're down here in the new area. Let me pause the game. Alright, pulling out the poverty plate last minute.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Bit of hype here for you, Chris. You deserve it. Thank you so much, brother. Proper Music's eating Chinese food now. That sounds awesome. I don't think I'm going to eat Chinese food in a hot minute. Yeah, I don't think I'll eat Chinese food. I don't think I'll have really much Asian style food till I'm back with Moe. And going back to what you said, I hope you enjoy your meal, man. Tell me what you're eating anyway. I want to know what you're eating. Going to what you said, Nick, it really is. But moving will help. It's just the expense of moving, you know, but moving will definitely help. Damo says, get your food. I want to see this game finish. Fucking cunny, bro. Damo, I was going to have enough time to beat this anyway. So you just added time on the clock just because. Dude, I was... I'm gonna get my food on the end credits. I'm gonna get my food on the end credits. We actually have enough time on the clock. Oh my gosh. There you go, we have another time extension, guys. That's number 10. Dude, we had enough time on the clock, you dog. Fucking... Oh, that's an hour and 7 minutes to go now. Here we go, another time extension. Thank you very much, Damo. That is wonderful of you. We're gonna get a little hype up in here. Let's go. Yeah, so there we go. We had enough time on the clock. Yes, this is the stream that doesn't end. Oh, yes, it goes on and on, my friend. That's going to take us to around about 9 hours now. It's like those old school racing games. Time extension! Time extension! Yes, time extension! Well, what are we going to play after this one now? What other suggestions do we have? Maybe come think of like a quick 30-40 minute game. Well, what should we play after this? What should we play next? Something that we didn't do on last week's show. You guys, you cunnies have got me here for 9 hours. You can put that Sunbish support away. Thank you very much. This is one of the rare few shows that OneCoin only starts to ask you to put your wallets away. Yeah, you had enough time extensions, thank you very much. Broforce. Oh, I don't think I have Broforce installed right now. That's a really good choice. I don't think I have Broforce installed right now. I can have a look. Fuck, I suck at Broforce though, but I mean, we could probably do that for a little bit. Don't forget, you don't get to pick Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris gets picked for you. Like, you'll play Broforce, and you'll get heroes at random. So I can't play Broforce and get Chuck Norris. I have to find him on the map. Which we will, but I mean, as I said, I don't get to pick my player. Proper Music says it feels like whatever Wednesday. Why? Because it's a long day. I don't mind chucking on a little Broforce. Only for 30 minutes, but I'm not going to beat the whole game. That game will start to piss me off. But we can put on Broforce for like 30 minutes or something. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. I know. I know. It's been a big talk on OneCoin only the last couple days. It's a shame. Was Chuck Norris in any other video games, or is that the only one? I don't know if he was in any other games or if that was the only one. We're gonna have to buy some armor after this dungeon, I think. I've got an idea where I'm gonna get it from. Ah, come on, bro. It's a shame we never got a Walker Texas Ranger video game. Go out solving crimes with your fists on an open world map. A Walker Texas Ranger game would have been sick. I would, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would have made sense to give us an Expendables game too, hey? Especially with all the movies that we had. That must have been, to be honest though, like, that must be such a, it would be such a nightmare to license. That would be a real big nightmare to license, probably. Captain Dragon. There we go, got him. Ah. Of course, everyone loved Chuck. Yeah, man, absolutely. I don't know if this is the right way. Let's have a look. Yeah, what's in that? Oh, okay. What about in here? What's for sale in here? Master Shield, Lion Man, plus 135 defense. Bro, that would be epic if I could afford it. No, I'm too much of a fucking brokey. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Brokey Rick, everyone. Brokey Rick. Dude, that Master Shield, though, would have been perfect. Brokey Rick. Oh, well, it is what it is. We can buy some more stuff in a sec. We just need to be Mouse Man for a second and buy the armor from the other place. Yeah, Brokey Rick. There's a building not too far where Scotty lives that has his silhouette in the side of it. That's nice. Who made that? Who made that? Yeah, Chuck Norris doesn't sleep, he waits. And Chuck Norris doesn't read books, he stares at them until he gets the information he wants. Mouse, there we go, we need Prince Armor, there we go. Yeah, okay. Dude, we're really short on funds. I hope I'm going to be strong enough to do this next area. I'm a little bit worried about my... Dude, you need to grind money sometimes, hey? You need to grind money sometimes. Who's a better actor, Arnold Schwarzenegger or Stallone? They're two different guys. They're two different guys. I think Stallone is better at making... See, they're both awesome action heroes. But Stallone's really, really good at making, like, an emotional story when he has to. Whereas Arnie's, like, good at making a blockbuster action movie. Well, not making, but being in one, I guess. Like, don't like, for example, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger wouldn't be capable of doing, like, a Rocky. You know what I mean? Like, that's a Sly film. I think, you know, as much as there was a rivalry between Arnie and Sly, they're both very different, to be honest. They're both different. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Yeah, easy. They were competing, but they're both a little bit different. But they were trying to take the full slice of the action movie pie, definitely. Definitely. There it is. So how do I get out of there, then? Oh, dude. Do I have to go back? Just trying to get it. I'm trying to work out how to get in there. Sorry, guys. I've got to get in that third one. That's what I've got to do. I've got to get in that third one, and I can't remember how to do it. Yeah, I need it. Oh, there it is. Jeez, that's tricky. Alright, we got it. I agree. Competition's good for business because it makes people push and be the best version of themselves. Like, when there's competition, you're constantly pushing to innovate and evolve. When you own the whole market, you're kind of like, eh. Maybe not even intentionally, but that's what happens. Might not be intentional, but that's what happens. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. It's a shame. It really caught me by surprise because he was a healthy old dog, at least until the last little bit. Yeah, human beings weren't confused. There's no such thing as the Big Bang. It was actually the Chuck Norris roundhouse kick. Rick revealed on an early night of Shoeys, which many were consumed, that he'd rather act with Stallone and Norris in a movie than Arnold, with a fighting and romance element. Oh yeah, action romance. Don't go to sleep on action romance films. Don't go to sleep on action romance films. They need to be a thing. We have rom-coms. We need to have rom actions too. Yeah. Yeah, man. Don't go to sleep on that genre. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Yeah. You love the Chuck Norris cartoon? I didn't even know we got one. There you go. I didn't even know we got one. If there's a Chuck Norris cartoon, I want to see it. I didn't even know we got one. That's cool. Aw, really? Son of a bitch. You think, no. You think, you mean, so when you say the man version of Betty White, you mean like one person that's universally loved and not disliked by anybody? If that's what you mean, I agree with you 100%. I don't know, yeah, like, it would be assumed if you didn't like Betty White, then you're the arsehole. I think it's the same with Chuck Norris. If someone doesn't like Chuck Norris, you can automatically assume that they're probably the arsehole. How can you not like Chuck Norris? Oh, because his movies are violent and they're bad for children. Well, you're just a blue-head moron. Shut the fuck up. How you not like Chuck Norris? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, man. Yep, I agree. I agree. Jeffrey says, all I'm going to say is there's a very specific reason I do not like Chuck Norris. Yeah, because you're an asshole. Anyway, yeah, Keanu's in that category. Exactly, Keanu's in that category. 100%, 100%. But we're not getting political. If you don't like someone, dude, bro, like, man, you can have a difference of opinion. Oh, god damn it. I don't understand what's wrong with the world. I don't care if you're on the left side or the right side, bro. Like, you can all at least get along and tolerate one another if you don't have the same beliefs. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with people? Who gives a shit what he believes in? Like, who fucking cares? I don't care. I'm sure he's a really nice person. You might disagree on a few different ethical and moral things. He's probably a hell of a... I read his book. He's a hell of a good dude. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm pretty much in the middle. Like, very occasionally I might sway a little bit more towards one side or the other, but generally I try to look at everything with an open mind, eh? Fucking hell. Anyway, deep breath, deep breath. Do we have a boomerang, by the way? We have 2 boomerangs. I'm going to save them for later. Well, I mean, I don't know when his last infomercial was, but I don't think he's going to be doing another one in a hurry now that he's not here. Maybe he's selling Total Gyms in heaven. Who knows? Yeah, Total Gym. I remember him and Christy Brinkley did that in the, what, 90s? Yeah, he passed away a couple days ago. There we go, we got this. I think we're almost at the end. We've only got 2 more areas to go after this. Damo, 17 minutes to go. It would have been cutting it close, but you're pretty much guaranteed we're going to finish this one. So it's all good. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I can't remember. Like, I mean, I know the Total Gym was the big one. That used to always be on late at night in Australia, the Total Gym. Always, that one was always on TV. I don't know if he endorsed any other products, but usually if you're a big celebrity, you only need to endorse like one really big product. Because I remember Diddy was doing acne stuff. What was that acne stuff again? Clear crystal. What was that? Clear. What do they call? What was that acne stuff that Diddy did? And then you had obviously the George Foreman grill. It was really popular, and then it dropped off. You remember that acne stuff? You get young girls doing it, and then they got a celebrity to do it. Yeah. Crystal clear or whatever it is. Proactive. Yeah, proactive. Yeah, whatever that's called. Yeah, proactive. Proactive clear or whatever it was called. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they started with teenage girls doing it, and then they got Diddy. And I think there was another couple celebrities that had it too. Surprised he didn't do Baby. Yes, I know. That's just an easy joke, though. That's an easy joke. That's an easy joke to do. Surprised it wasn't Baby or it would do. The Bowflex. What did the Bowflex... I remember the name of the Bowflex, but what did that look like again? I vaguely remember the name. Yeah, what did that look like again? Vernell says proactive. Yeah. No, we gotta save up for this other stuff. Alright. Me and my father would watch the Missing in Action movies. My favorite Chuck Norris movie growing up was probably Delta Force. The second one was okay as well, albeit probably a little bit silly. But I liked Delta Force. Yeah, that one. I have to go over here. Excuse me for a second, everybody. Dude, I didn't mean to open that door, you know. I slipped. Sorry, guys. Excuse me for a sec. Sidekicks was... I haven't seen that in years, but that was fun when I was young. That was fun. Nothing wrong with sidekicks. Now, Delta Force was good. I was always fascinated with, like, airplane hostage situations movies. Go up this way. There we go. Do I like Charles Bronson movies? I know the only movies I watched with Charles Bronson were the Death Wish movies. I've seen every single Death Wish movie. That's pretty much it for what I know. What was that other one that was a little bit silly that he was in? Firestarter. Remember Firestarter? They used to do reruns of Firestarter on Aussie TV as well. Do you remember Firestarter? Not one of the best films he was in, but that was pretty. That was on Aussie TV a lot. Oh, Firewalker. Excuse me. Firestarter was the Drew Barrymore one. Excuse me. Yeah, Firestarter was a Drew Barrymore movie. Firewalker was the Chuck one. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, Chuck wasn't a pyromaniac as far as I know. Yeah, Firewalker. No, I got him and Drew Barrymore's movie confused. Fuck, that's a good question. It's been a number of years now. Let's pull up IMDb and have a look. I know there was this really obnoxious girl that he had to look after for some reason. And then I think they ended up making out or something. Alright, let's go Firewalker. Let's see what the synopsis for that movie is. Firewalker, let's have a look. There you go, yeah, Chuck Norris. Oh, it had Louis Gossett Jr., that's right. He was pretty young in that one. Yeah, so a pair of adventurers try to track down an ancient Aztec, Mayan, Egyptian Apache hoard of gold. Yeah, and then they have, like, misadventures along the way. Chuck Norris, Louis Gossett Jr., and Melody Anderson. There it is. Yes. Yeah, I love Walker, Texas Ranger. Big fan, big fan. It's been, again, but it's like been so many years. If I went back and watched them, they'd all probably feel fresh again, to be honest. But Walker, Texas Ranger reminds me of late night Aussie TV. I think there's more money in here, actually. Hang on. There we go. Dude, we're about to do the last palace, by the way, you legends. We're almost at the end. I'm hoping one of these sumbitches will drop the legendary armor for free. Dude, one of these guys is holding the legendary armor. We need it. Maybe it's this son of a gun. Hopefully. There it is. So now we got the best armor on, and now all we need to do is buy the shield, which we should have enough money for, hopefully. How come the bird gets such a short sword? A fair question, but one that I don't have the answer for. A fair question, you know, a fair question. I just don't have the answer for it. I don't have, I'm stumped, I don't know. Fair question. There we go, we got all the legendary stuff on now. I can't believe it. Only, so we would have had 8 minutes left if we didn't extend the clock to do the final level. So it would have been pushing it, eh? Would have been pushing it. Yeah, Woody Woodpecker here is just trying to find the last level. There you go, Woody Woodpecker. Kirk says he has a short sword because he's confident and not trying to compensate for anything. Yeah, it's not the size of the sword, it's how you use it. Well, again, that depends, actually. We'll just leave it at that. That depends. There we go. Can we go this way? Oh, hang on. Oh, dude, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, bro. How do I get up there? Jeez, I just gotta press the button quicker, I guess. I mean, I can do that. Just gotta press the button quicker, I suppose. Whatever. Oh, dude, really? Lucky we got all this legendary stuff on. Alright, there it is. Ah. What time is it? Oh shit, it's still 6 o'clock. Just checking the time. Oh wait, we gotta go the other form. I think the dragon's useless in this. I think we gotta go to mouse form. So the dragon's pretty much the only one we don't have to use again, you know. Can you use the shield? Yeah, not when you're flying, but like you can only use the shield when you're standing stationary, I think. But I could be wrong. A little bit tricky there. There we go, we got it. Fantastic. And it also depends on the creature you're using too. Yeah, it's a nice game. Just nice, sort of like colourful, cartoony looking game. I love how, like, as gamers we've evolved. Because I remember especially when the 3D era first came out, we were all so hung up on the graphics. The graphics. And like, nice graphics are great, but nice games are even better. And I remember, like, in the 90s, we played so many tech demo pieces of shit because they were early 3D games and we were so hung up on the graphics, you know? Now, no one really cares as much anymore as long as the games are good. Like, do I like these big open world, large, like, awesome graphics games? Yes. But I also love independent games that cost me like $1.50 that are just fun to play. I just want to play fun games, that's it. I don't care how they look all the time, I just want to play fun games. Thank you, Nighthawk. I'm sorry you haven't been able to sleep. I thought you were going to bed, G. You not sleep, man. But I love what a revolution there is in indie games right now. Because, you know what I absolutely love? I don't want people... So, I like this in principle. I don't like it in execution. Because obviously I don't want people losing their jobs or missing out on opportunities or anything like that, right? But here's what's happening. A lot of AAA companies are making, like, mediocre pieces of crap, right? And they might get, like, a very mediocre following amount of playtime. And then you'll get this indie blockbuster made by 2 people on a budget of, like, $0 that will sell, like, 8 times the amount of copies. This is the world that we're living in right now, and it's so incredibly fascinating. Like, when Megabonk came out, that's like made by one person, I'm pretty sure. I think that got up to nearly 50,000 people on a one-person made game. I'm pretty sure that Ball X Pit got up to about 100,000 people, if I'm not mistaken. One person. This is crazy. You know what, Nick? When it comes to Mario, what I want is I want them to bring back Mario Battle Royale. That's what I really want. I want a Mario Battle Royale, bro. And then, you know, you've there's no excuses anymore either, because you've got a company like Capcom, who all these, like, 30 years later has just brought out the best Resident Evil game ever made. So, you know, these guys like Ubisoft and all that can make all the excuses under the sun for why they can't bring out a good game. But Capcom is a AAA company and just said, hold my beer. And there you have it. Some of them are okay. Some of them are okay. You're right, Nintendo does put some focus on indies. I don't know how well they do on the Switch. I know usually when it comes to indie gaming, most people are jumping on Steam for indie games. I don't know how they're going on the Switch, though. I have to admit, I haven't seen the figures or anything. But at the end of the day, I just want to play good games. I don't care if it's new, indie, AAA. I just like playing good games, bro. I just want to spend my money and get a good game. That's it. I've been pretty lucky with my strike rate lately. I've got a lot of good games on my deck at the moment. I've had a pretty good strike rate. Oh, excuse me. I'm just kind of cheesing it at this point, aren't I? Hopefully we get to the point where cross-platform is the automatic expectation, and then all the multiplayer games we get is cross-platform. I know that there's a lot of ego out there, like PlayStation's like, well, if you don't buy it here, you can't play with PlayStation people. But, you know, when it comes to consumer convenience, it's now an expectation that, hey, you're making a multiplayer game, it should be cross-platform. So I think they need to start swallowing their pride. What was wrong with Borderlands 4? I like the first one, and the second one I think is largely considered the best one, isn't it? Got the third one, didn't try the third one. What was wrong with Borderlands 4? Where did they go wrong? Yeah, I think everything should be cross-play, damn right. Unless you're selling a console exclusive game, which again is probably going to be a thing of the past, but unless you're selling a console exclusive game, crossplay. Because if it's a console exclusive game, it doesn't matter anyway. So, I mean, I didn't even need to say that. There we go, guys. It's over. Let me run to the bathroom and get my snack. I'll be right back. Oh. got my snack here. I think I'm gonna make Thai noodle soup for dinner. Oh. Just let me have one half of this wrap, and then I'll have the other half in a bit. What was cool about the Borderlands games as well is the banter and the humor. I hope that wasn't lost on the fourth one. But I'm guessing it probably was. We beat that game really quick today, Damo. Alright, legends. Just see if I got Broforce installed. It's actually not installed. Oh, dude, it's not down because I can't download it while I'm streaming. Hang on. Actually, it might be okay. It might be okay. It might take a little minute though. Oh, dude, it's downloading pretty. Yeah, Slazzy's or Broforce. Yeah, I have to apologize, bro. Oh, hang on. No, it's installing. No, it's okay. False alarm. I thought it wasn't going to install. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. No, it's okay. I got it. We can play Broforce. I just have to do a screen capture. So if you can humor me for a minute and a half, we'll get some Broforce on. Just, yeah, just got to get the screen capture ready to go. Yeah. No, I've just got to I just had to install it and, yeah, it's just being a cunny. Hang on. I'm just waiting for it patiently to load. Here we go. So here's Broforce. Let me just capture this. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Let's see if I still remember how to play this sumbitch, eh? Okay. Some Broforce, here it is. No, I've got you, bro. It's no problem. We're gonna bring the Broforce to the end of the stream today. Yeah, it's a good time. Let's go. Thank you, homies. Start new campaign. It's on here. There we go. Hard, normal, hard. No, normal will do.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
All right, so it's like a blocky 2D polygon extraction game. We have to rescue our friends and blow up fools basically. Right, here we go. Let's rescue some bros. Threat level blue. POWs have been stranded in Vietnam for... They're making up the name of the country. Oh, we're Chuck Norris! Look at that! We're actually Chuck! Dude, we're Chuck. There's a couple different versions of Chuck. They've got Walker Texas Ranger version, but this is the other Chuck. I'm pretty sure this is Chuck. Bro. How do we change guns? Did I blow up my friend? Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, now we're the Terminator. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Now who are we? Free Life. That's all. Oh, look at that. We're old mate from Evil Dead. Bruce Campbell. America! Coming here to save the motherfucking day, yeah! There you go, that was alright, that was a good practice level. Oh, now we're Blade. It's sweet. We're to rescue our friend. Oh, we're Bruce Willis now. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay, everybody. Okay, well, I can't. How do I, Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Oh, that's all. Ah! There you go, we got him. There it is. Oh, look, we're Rambro. Alright, we got him. Fantastic. How you going, Justin Doobie Dubois? Good to see you. Who's that guy supposed to be? Like a young Gary Busey or something? I couldn't tell who that was. There we go, we're out of here, we made it. It's cool, I mean, we're slowly holding it down, Alright, we're Brackus. Alright, well, let's get our friend out. Oh, it's James Woods. Oh, that's just a checkpoint. I thought we were done. Oh, well, easy come. Oh, we're Conan. We're actually Conan. We got a sword. Choppy choppy, everybody. Choppy choppy. Now we're Arnie from Predator, I think. That's what it looks like. Predator Arnie. Oh, dude. All right. Oh, Indiana, bro. We got Will Smith in here, but he probably would have been better putting his wife in the game. Oh, we got Chuck again. Ha! Oh, Chuck. Oh, Walker Texas Ranger. We got 2 versions of Chuck today, everybody. We got Chuck 1 and Chuck 2. We got both Chucks. Old mate there needs a rescue. Yeah, we had Walker Texas Ranger. That was pretty cool.
Bruisers.
We gotta watch out for bruises. All right. There's this guy, dude. This guy's a man. Yeah, dude. He didn't even have guns. Oh, we got Judge Dredd now. Oh, we made it out. I think we're on our last life. They're starting to get a bit harder now, guys. The levels are starting to get a bit harder now. Oh. So I guess we'll go here now. This is usually the game I play on the, I usually play this on, like, the 4th of July or something. It's like a Good America Day stream. But yeah, generally I usually play this once a year. Can you swap characters? Oh, I don't know what I just did, but that was cool. Okay. Oh, well that didn't work out, did it? Oh, bro, this is cool. This is really cool. I like, yeah, this is cool. Oh, the Boondock Saints. Dude, they even got... Yeah, they got a good range of characters in this. Oh, better watch out. There's like the suicide bombers in this. Yeah, this game actually has suicide bombers. Oh, I got no grenades left. Oh well, it is what it is. Jeez. Alright, there's another checkpoint. We can save our friend from in there. Hopefully. There we go. So we got Robo Bro here. So it's an action game, but it's also kind of like you do need an element of strategy. You really need to think ahead sometimes. I mean, maybe not so much yet, but later on, you tell. Right, there we go, we made it out. That's awesome. We didn't do too bad there. Bro Force! That was tricky. That one took me a hot minute. Oh. Alright, so who we got now? Haha! I prefer to use guns. There we go, we're now the wood like T800. Oh, damn it. Oh, this one wasn't so long in the end. Yeah, nice. Nick says you're doing not bad for being on. I've already been on for 9 hours, so I'm surprised I still have my coordination. I can't believe we've been on for 9 hours. It's a good game to end on though, isn't it? Just like silly little fun, kind of like very casual. This is quite casual. So I've got to jump over those. Maybe I'll go in here. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. We need to get some guns back. Now we got Chuck again. Oh, oh, we got Machete. We got Danny Trejo as well. Danny Trejo's in this. Haha, that's awesome. Yeah, we have to try that one again. I didn't really like the selection of heroes I had for that run. We might do better this time. Dude, I know. I'm happy that happened too, because I thought it'd take a minute to get him. So I'm very happy that it happened. Yeah, we're using Cornell Walker now. Oh, dude, that checkpoint was right fucking there, bro. Oh. Oh, I have to... Oh, dude. I ran out of lives. This is a tricky one, guys. Apologies. This one's a bit of a tricky one. Alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, cherry bowling. The ladies want to turn too. Oh, dude, I didn't know how to use her. She only shot from her freaking ass. I don't know how to shoot from my ass. Glow sticks, thank you so much. Glow sticks has just come in with 100 bits right at the end. Thank you so much, Glow sticks. I am gonna be right with you, chick. Thank you for the support. What are we gonna do for glow sticks? We're gonna do this one for you today. I got no freaking idea, Tom. Glow Sticks wants to know if I've been having a good day. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Yeah, I really can't complain. I've had a great day. Oh, dude, sorry guys, I'm just really struggling to focus. There's so much. That's part of the problem is there's so much going on that you don't know always what to look at first. Fuck! So this one, for some reason's taken extra focus, definitely. Oh my god, bro, come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, now so who we got now? Bruce. Willis. Fuck, there's a lot going on up here though, isn't there? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, let's go. Yippee-ki-yay. Ah! Okay, we got 2 lives left. Jeez. So how am I gonna... I'm trying to figure out how to do this next, Alright, maybe I can now go this way. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, now this last guy... I've got 2 lives left, so it's not the end of the world, actually. Okay, there it is. Oh, dude, I'm on my last life. We just need to make it over here. Oh! Dude, this is it. Far out, that was a hard level. Jeez. That was the hardest balls level, that one. My god, that was hard. That was the first difficult one I had. That's some balls right there. I'm gonna blow up these two sumbitches down the bottom. That might be us done, actually, guys. That might be us done. This is great. Nick, I'll promise I'll play this before 4th of July again. I've actually really enjoyed this. It's been a good time. Might be time to go and make my dinner now. Might be time to make the dinner. There it is. Let's just try and finish this last level. Let's try and finish this last level. And thank you all very much for today. I hope you guys had a good time. We're going to try and finish this one. Scott says, thanks for another great stream. Thank you, Scotty. No, my pleasure, bro. No worries. No worries. Yeah, 9 hours, man. That's a very respectable length of a stream. Hey, longer than I thought we were going to go for today. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's a long day. Long day. Dude, how am I... Dude. Took long enough, didn't it? Far out. Suicide bombers are no joke in this. Oh, that's alright. That's all taken care of. What's that? A terracopter. Air superiority technology. Sounds good, Nighthawk. See you tomorrow. So it's like a boss fight. Jeez. Okay. Well, I need to practice on this one. Those rockets were probably my best shot, you know. Oh, we've got boss fight. Dude, that's epic. If anyone can take care of this, it's the Boondock Saints. If anyone can take care of it, it's the Boondockers. Oh, damn it. I've only got one Boondock left. My brother'd be dead. That's no good, is it? Oh, gosh, they're so close. Oh, oh well. Might call it there before the game starts pissing me off. It was so close. I reckon we'll get it eventually. Thank you very much, guys. Now, what I'm going to do is, I don't know if we got anyone live right now, everyone, but what we might do is we'll see if there's anyone else in the community live so we can give some love. Maybe a raid or two. Who we got live right now? No one we know is live on YouTube. So what we'll do is I'll send you legends to WWE Vault. And you can watch some old school wrestling. Thank you again, homies. I will see you tomorrow night. Take care, everybody. My friends on Facebook.